to nibble. Sandwich crackers come in handy for a quick refuel. Just unwrap and snack while continuing on your routine. They start with the smaller ingredients for the dough, which include baking soda, a powdered cheese additive, and a kind of phosphor, which, like the baking soda, is a leavening agent. Next are enzyme tablets and the yeast, two ingredients that will cause the dough to ferment and give the crackers textural strength.
Hey, Roblox. It got deleted again? I'm sorry. Hi, Lala girl. How you been? Haven't seen you in a couple of days. Will you let the cat out of the bathroom?
Yeah.
Pull your pants up.
Laying down. Come on, cat.
Hi, Bean.
You might have to leave the door open. Come on, cat, get out.
Keep it open a little bit.
All right. All right.
Damn, I got the hiccups.
Hiccup?
Yep.
Hiccup.
So what's been going on? You been busy? That's good. No sagging pants in the house. It's not got class. Now he pulls his pants up. He's just real skinny, so they fall down. Ouch. Ow. Hurts my butt. I need a new bed.
You do?
Yeah. This one's got a lump in it.
Oh, no.
Right where my ass goes.
Oh, no. It's so uncomfortable.
Yep.
How old's that bed?
Year and a half. Might have to staple him to his ass. that'd be funny. Damn it.
Oh my god, I'm getting like that fucking bing 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 from the Adderall.
Yeah?
Yeah, my legs are going.
Finally, they stopped. Nope. I might have to staple him to his ass. That'd be funny. Yeah, it would be. Staple it to your shirt. Hi, Tri-State. You want to set the subscribers only? Hi, Monique. How are you today, Tri-State? Thank you.
And can you text Jim and said, Brenda wanted me to text you. She's in the shower. I want to see if you can eat now. Please.
Cool, you're grilling? 1 second, I gotta text somebody.
She doesn't have her phone.
What do you want me to say?
She said Brenda wants to know if you can eat now because she's in the shower. Or she can bring her phone. That lady, she helped me get some shit together. I gotta remember to bring some vodka.
Okay. Oh, you're grilling? What are you grilling?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, stay, fucker, stay. Oh, it's that crazy little shit.
Steak burgers and Italian sausage? Mmm. What cut steak? Ooh, New York sirloin? Nice. Hi, Regina. Hi, Snow. How's Snow in school today? Hi, Snow.
Hi Janice, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good.
How's Snow?
He's good.
What's he doing?
Let me show you. He's probably sleeping right now.
Oh, he got knocked down. Hello, Snow.
Hello.
Is he sleeping?
No, he's actually jumping, but I can't. Yeah.
Aw, he's so cute.
He is.
I love when he does his little backflips.
So do a backflip. Snow, do a backflip. He doesn't want to do a backflip. He just wants hugs. He wants hugs and kisses.
Aw. He's sweet.
He is, yeah. He's one of the best squirrels I ever had.
Have you had other squirrels?
I mean, I had, but they never bonded with me like Snow.
Really?
Yeah, I never bonded with a squirrel like Snow. I mean, it's very different. Like, I had brown squirrels. I had a gray squirrel that looked like it was Snow. I had Snow's wife even.
Really?
Yeah, her name was Stella. Stella and Snow loved each other a lot.
Aw. What happened to Stella? She died?
She died, yeah.
Oh, poor thing.
And then Snow got a liver problem after what happened.
Poor baby.
And he had something red in his eye, and it was like horrible. I feel like Snow wants to go out of the cage.
Aw.
Or maybe he wants nuts.
Hi, Mike. Snow, a cute squirrel? Very cute.
What time is it there?
2:04.
Oh, it's 9:04 here at night.
Wow, you're 7 hours ahead of us.
Yeah. Look at Snow with his backflips.
No, no.
Snow.
Don't say that dirty word.
That's not a word. It's the squirrel's name.
Mr. Torres, I see you're still in the country. Outstanding.
What'd she do?
Where's Snow?
What is snow? Let me explain something to you. You don't understand.
Snow's a squirrel.
No. Snow is what happens when you go to Alaska.
No, Snow is my squirrel. Like, it's a pet squirrel named Snow. You get it?
Yeah, I get it now.
Yeah.
A minute.
No, Torres. I called Donald Trump. I said, you better keep your hands off of Mike Torres, or I'll become busy. We're good, buddy. Don't worry. I got your back.
Snow.
Aw,
Where's Snow? I can't see Snow. Do you see that Snow?
Snow's hiding.
He's playing, chilling.
he's very.
Aw, what a cutie.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, Becca's gonna come up.
Man, he's got a whole frickin' playground there. Looks like frickin' Sesame Street.
Does he have a playground? I mean,
Yeah. That guy's got more shit than my limo.
I'm trying to make more playground for him, but like, yeah,
You need to get him like a Ferris wheel or something.
Like a little
I tried that. It didn't work.
All right.
He's not a hamster. He's a squirrel.
Qatar. Regina. Snow is in Qatar.
Hi, Regina. Hi, Beanie. Hi, Lois.
Hi, Lois. Peter.
Oh, there she goes.
Peter.
I know. She says that, and I just... Man, I lose my mind. It's stupid.
How's my kitty cat?
Let's see. Let me show you. All right. Well, I got a bunch of catnip on my floor, so don't make fun of my carpet. It's not because I don't vacuum. I just sprinkle catnip for them. So we got little one. We got Goopball. And then we got Country. They're all lazy bastards today.
Aw.
I love their names.
Yeah, I know. I'm not a good name picker, but I don't know.
I mean, Snow was not even a good name too. I mean,
Yeah.
Oh, what's the shirt, Beanie? What's it look like?
I'm wearing my Sunday shirt. And don't make fun of me. Look, I'll tell you. Don't make fun of me.
Oh, Brenda said she'll make fun of you, Craig.
Who said they're gonna make fun of me?
Brenda.
Brenda, I'm gonna whoop your candy ass.
Where's your sandwich?
What's my sandwich?
Hi, Becca.
Hi.
How are you?
Good. I'm just leaving the beach, so I figured I'd come up and say hello.
You're just leaving the beach.
Yeah, I was live earlier.
Oh,
Teddy was there.
Thank God I live on the beach because Lois tried to take it away from me. But you can't have my beach. Nice try.
Mm-hmm. It's so nice out today.
Yeah, it's gorgeous out today. Fixing to go help this old guy and his wife detail their camper van so they can go on a trip.
I love that. I have a trip next month. Is it next month? Is it August? Yeah, I have one in September.
Yeah, and then the old lady, the DA secretary, Janice, you know who I'm talking about. She's doing her cruise itinerary today.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she gets to go on these cruises with her old gal friends.
Me too. That's where I'm headed. I have 3 between now and December.
I never been on a cruise. I ain't stupid. I ain't getting on a ship.
I love it. I love it. I love it.
No.
Mm-hmm.
No, hell no.
It's all good. If it goes down, it goes.
If it says U.S. Navy on it, I'll get on it. But if it says Carnival, I don't think so, Scooter.
I'm gonna push you off the ship. Shit.
Shit.
Yeah. U.S. Navy. I'm jumping on that boat.
I would jump on
Damn.
that boat.
Right? Shit.
Hell yeah.
I'd take that over all you can eat buffet any day.
What is
It's
second?
not 100 here, but it's probably about 80.
Here, I'll tell you my card.
Hold on. We got to look at the chat here. Regina, don't ask me about Mercedes. I've had an ML430. I've had an
love that,
ML55, EMG edition. I know how to service them, work on them, drive them.
Cute.
Don't even get me started on that shit.
There you go.
Have you had a G-Wagon?
No, I wasn't that rich, but I got
My
the
sister
AMG.
has a G-Wagon.
I got the AMG ML55. I was pretty proud of that. I was 70 grand.
Plastic can break after 3 years, just like ours.
You ever seen a redneck in an AMG Mercedes before? Hi,
Yeah,
right here.
that's good stuff.
I watched their production video. You could drop it on its top and it didn't even crush it. I was like, all right, I'm getting that for my wife. Yep.
I got on.
Oh, Regina, we had an F1 race this morning. Regina, we had an F1 race this morning. I missed you earlier. I was trying to find out where the race was. What happened? Who won? Don't tell me Ferrari. Oh, Steve. Oh, Steve shows his ugly Canadian head. It's about time. This guy. He slept in today. He must have had a rough night last night at Beanie's couch.
I probably should have wore sunscreen. I'm all sunburned.
I saw a throwback picture.
Becca, you go live. Yes, Jenna, I was live. I was live.
Orlando won. Yes. Orlando Norris won. There is a guy. Thank God for Sunday, folks. Thank God.
What'd you say, Becca?
Norris won again. Yes.
What were you live on?
I was live on Facebook because I don't know because YouTube won't let me go live, so I went live on YouTube swimming at the beach this morning.
Hi, Mike.
Yeah, that was happening.
Hey, what's up, everybody?
Oh, of
Yeah,
course.
Becca,
Yeah,
that was
Becca,
happening to
hold on.
Misty. She kept trying to go live, and it wouldn't let her sound play or nothing. She could keep ending it.
Yeah, I can't. Hi, Mike.
Hey, Greg, check it out. Hold on. Come on.
What you got, buddy? What you got?
Say hi to everybody.
Hi there. How are you?
Hi.
Hi, madre.
How are you doing?
Buenos
Oh,
dias.
I'm
Buenos dias.
Where you at? Where do you live?
Gold Beach, Oregon, at the mouth of the Rogue River, on the beach.
Is it cool over there?
Yes, ma'am. It's
Ah,
about 63.
100 right now here in
100
Texas.
here in Texas.
Boston's about 80.
Tejas
We'll
is-
need to come and visit you during summer. I'll make you tacos. I'll make you barbacoa. I'll make you.
Frank doesn't like barbacoa. He
Yeah.
thinks it's disgusting.
Tejas is
And something else.
caliente.
Okay. Bye bye.
Yeah, we just had barbacoa today, this morning. No tongue, just cheek meat.
Oh, I got raccoons that hang out on my porch now. It's crazy.
Did you say that you ate cheek and not tongue?
It's a delicacy. It's a Mexican cow tongue. Oh, well, not Mexican. It's cow tongue and cheek meat. It's a delicacy we eat here.
No, that's gross. That's like eating that cow stomach shit. I'm not eating that shit. Nice try, asshole.
Well, sometimes if you doctor it up with a little
No, I don't eat brains.
sauce and
I
a
don't-
little lettuce and hot pepper, everything is all good.
No.
Hey, we're Hispanics. We're here in Texas. We don't let any of the cow go to waste, you know?
No, there's some shit you're supposed to throw in the trash, Torres.
You even eat the moo.
Serve you a taco, barbacoa,
people don't
and
eat
not tell you
poop.
what it is. You
The
need to eat it.
Oh, not the poop.
Oh, I thought you said poop.
No, the moo.
What is that?
You ever had oxtail soup?
No.
That's good eats right there.
Why would I eat the tail of an animal? That's where the poop comes out. It gets soaked in poop.
Oxtail,
No,
that is some good damn eats too.
no.
I will cook it, but I won't eat it because I'm not really a fan of meat, but I have made it.
Becca, you are a fan of meat. Don't make me call your husband.
Good luck with that. Let me know if you get an answer.
Cheers, everybody.
Yeah, here's to you, buddy. For loco. Yeah, for crazy.
Oh, excuse me. Not bad manners, good beer.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Craig.
I'm a big fan of Mexican beer. Mexican cerveza is más pina.
Craig is a fussy press. I know, right, Steve? He's very bougie.
Whatever. He's from Canada.
Whatever.
He doesn't know jack shit. He drinks Moosehead beer. It's stupid.
That's all right.
I was like 40 years old when I learned that Crown Royal was a Canadian alcohol.
I know. I threw that shit in my
like some
trash.
Crown Royal.
Found out, Mike. I was like, get that shit out of my house.
Crown Royal's my truth serum. My truth comes out when I drink.
Oh,
too much of
really?
that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'll make sure I stock the limo with plenty of Crown.
If I'm gonna drink liquor, it's gonna be a Fireball. You know, Fireball whiskey.
No, that's for Jenna beanies. It's not for men. Knock it off, man.
Mix Fireball with pineapple juice. It tastes like a caramel apple.
Oh, I have to try that one of these days.
Yeah, take a couple, put a couple dabs of pineapple juice and mix it. It's so good.
No, if you're gonna drink Fireball, you might as well have a Zima. Get the fuck out of here.
Hey, don't be using swear words with me, Craig.
Oh my God.
I'll grab you by the ear and I'm gonna pinch it.
Oh yeah.
And my mom will help you do that to him also, okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
And Craig, don't mess around with mom.
No.
I only
Is that-
drink beer to burp. I like beer burps. I think they're hilarious. And if I drink beer, I have like an 80-year-old old man burp that comes out, and I think it's the funniest thing. That's the only time I drink beer.
Funny story.
You guys just saw my mom. She's 81 and she can still kick my ass.
Bless
Yeah,
her heart. She's beautiful.
Yeah, Mike, I'm still scared of your mother, and I'm 3,000 miles away.
81 years old. She still drives, cooks, sews, everything, you know?
I know. It was like my grandma. She was 88. And if there was an animal that ran through our yard, it didn't matter what time of year it was, it got shot and put in a freezer. Plus, she
Oh Lord.
she had her own chickens, her own garden. Man, she gave a flying rat's ass. Oh, yeah.
She sounded like a great woman.
She was a country grandma. She was a true. That's correct.
Mm-hmm. You never had lobster, Jenna? Oh my
Nope.
God. I had a lobster yesterday dipped in butter. It was so good.
You know,
I've never had lobster, and I'm afraid to try it because I'm allergic to a certain type of shellfish.
So am I actually, and I have an EpiPen, but I eat shellfish anyway because on the East Coast that's all we have here. So I eat it, and I get hives and have an allergic reaction.
I've never had a clam either.
Oh my gosh, so good.
I tried a stuffed crab one time. We were out of town. I'd never had it before. I used the tip of the spork. I took 2 tastes out of it. I started throwing up because I'm real. I get grossed out real easily. So I went to the restroom to clean my face up. I come back. We were out of town. My brother's like, he's maybe about 12. He's like, what's wrong with your face? I go, nothing. I just grossed out. He's like, no, go look yourself in the mirror. Half my face was swollen.
Yeah.
That's how bad of a reaction I had.
Oh yeah, then you need to stay away. I can go right down the end of my street, and the fishing boats are coming off the boat, coming in with them. You can buy lobsters, clams, shellfish, scallops.
Man, the best seafood is a clam. There's nothing like eating a good clam.
I dig my own. I'm not touching that. I'm not touching that.
I figured as much.
Mm-hmm. But you can dig your own, and then you can shuck them right on the shore and put some horseradish or some Tabasco and chuck them right off the shell. Just saying.
Wow. You must have a hell.
Yeah, that was the worst allergic reaction I've had. I've had a reaction to shrimp, and I know it's start coming on because I'll start sneezing. But
Yeah,
I've only
that's
had my face swell up once. No hives, anything like that.
Yeah.
So I got to be careful with what I eat.
Yeah, I agree. Hey. What were you saying, Craig, about clams?
Tarzan Ann's here. We got to behave ourselves.
I can't spit.
Peter, what were you saying about clams?
It's nice to eat a clam.
What were you going to say about clams? Digging my own.
Well, in Alaska, we dug.
You're going to say something because I dig my own.
Yeah. Well, in Alaska, we dig our own, but they're called razor clams, and they will cut you when you reach in the hole to grab them. So you got to be careful.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
And we got butter clams here on the coast. Butter clams are really good.
Steve, if you ever need to do that again, you let me know because I have clam bakes in my yard, and I can get them off the boat. So you just let me know.
Oh my God! Yeah, I'm from Alaska.
What?
We cherish our king crab. You know, I come down here to Oregon and they got Dungeness.
I've never had that. I've never had those big crab legs.
And snow crab. Snow crab's all right, but there's not much meat. But king crab, yeah, it's great. It's awesome.
I could gnaw on that thing. Mm-hmm.
My mom was making crawfish one night, and I was walking by the stove. The smell of the damn crawfish alone was giving me an allergic reaction.
Oh yeah, you need to stay away from New England. That's for sure.
Okay. So okay, let me get this straight, Torres. You're allergic to female seafood. You poor bastard.
Because when I had that first reaction, I was about 26, and not always eating seafood. I'd never tried a stuffed crab before. It never looked appetizing. But we're out of town, and I decided, let's be fancy. Me and my brother are hanging out at a hotel while Mom went shopping. As soon as I had that reaction, he was shitting bricks. I was like, do we call 911? I go, well, my throat isn't swelling up, so I think I'm all right.
Get this guy some frickin' Benadryl. Hurry up.
Something.
Hi, Steve.
Hey, Janice, just to let you know, there's no echo in here.
Here we go.
but on like YouTube on the broadcast, there's a hell of an echo. You can't understand anything anybody's saying.
Uh-huh.
No, that's your Canadian
Hello,
studio.
Steve.
Ass.
No.
Oh yes.
Don't
You're
be a
still
silly.
using Brian Adams.
Oh, I love the.
Don't be a
Hold
silly
on,
boy,
hold
Craig.
on one second. Steve, can you say no again, just like that again, please?
No.
Hi, Kendra.
Lord have mercy.
Is that
Oh,
good?
That word.
Yeah.
What do you mean by yeah? Should I just keep doing it and you tell me when you're finished? Like, what's going on?
She was almost there. Keep going. She was almost there.
Yeah, she's having a surf and turf. Yeah.
Hey, Craig, is that the hat sewed onto your head? I never see you without a hat on.
Oh no, Hank, Mike, don't mention the hat. He gets very, very upset, and I'm not allowed to mention the hat anymore.
All right, assholes. I'm changing it up just for you.
I'm not an asshole, though.
Right
Or is
back.
he covering up a bald spot? I don't know. Could be.
But it's not a solar panel for a sex machine. That's the interesting thing.
Welcome to 1984. Send me
Yeah.
a fax.
I keep telling him he needs to like hang some corks from it or something.
Now what, asshole? Now what do you want to do? What do you want to do next?
Well, giddy up, cowboy. No
I
wonder
think
you
I'm
keep
being scolded.
sending me. No wonder you keep sending me all those homoerotic country music videos.
And Craig looks like a cheap Brokeback Mountain.
That's right.
I'm gonna kill him.
He was just reaching for the nuts.
Yeah, girl, reach back. How'd that work out
Yeah,
for you?
little reach around. Yeah.
Now what, asshole? You want to dance, asshole? Let's dance.
Hang on, what are you wearing now?
Becca, if you was one, you'd still be. If I was one, what? I'm not
Oh.
an asshole.
If
I don't
you
like
want
that
an
word.
asshole, you still be gorgeous.
Did you forget that the pointy bit goes at the front? Yeah, it's kind of like a boat.
Thank you,
Right,
Jen.
no,
I appreciate
This
it.
is more aerodynamic. You don't understand aerodynamics because you're from Canada.
There's only one reason to wear your hat that way around,
What's
and
that?
that's so you can get closer.
Really?
As long as it's not a baseball hat turned backwards, we're good.
That's
Well, yeah, and it
Damn it,
probably
Steve,
is.
it took me a second to get your joke. But being able
Sorry.
to get closer.
There, are you fucking happy now, asshole?
I
I'm
thought
not
you're
sure.
being scolded.
It's really. Oh, what do we got now? Oh,
What is
look
that?
at that.
Yeah, you never been there.
That was an assumption.
Thank God I went to church this morning. Oh,
See, my question to you then, Craig, is have you been to Monaco for the Grand Prix?
Monaco is beautiful.
No,
Yeah.
but I watched it on TV.
No? Oh, cool. Maybe you saw me on there. Yeah.
Hey, now I'm wearing my hunting hat. I'm coming to find you in BC, asshole.
I've already given you my address. I don't know how many times.
Well, check out my cap if you can see what it says.
Yeah.
I during the last election, I would wear Donald Trump caps. Not that I'm a supporter or anything, but I love to piss the hell out of people. You know, why the fuck you wearing that, Mike? You're Mexican. I go, I'm not a fucking Mexican. I'm Hispanic. I was born here. And why do I wear it? For that fucking reason, to piss you off, motherfucker. You know.
Now, Craig, were you born in Oregon?
Oregon, not Oregon.
Do I have to answer this question?
Maybe.
I say Oregon.
I'm messing with you guys. You can pronounce it however you want.
Yep.
No.
Yeah, my pronunciation of everything is broken. I'm just broken. Like,
Well, yeah.
Pronunciation is key here.
Gotta get your car keys so you can drive your car.
Yeah.
Have some
And
coffee.
put on your kaha. Have some
Yeah.
coffee. Put your kaha on.
Yeah. Put,
Gone to
put,
the
your, put, your,
harbor.
Oh, Carhartt,
put,
I'll be right
put your
back.
car keys in the pocket of your car keys.
Let me go get my Carhartt. I'll be right back.
I can't say W's either. Somebody pointed that out the other day.
What's that?
W's and I was out the other night and a guy said to me, "What did you just say?" And I'm like, "Saw," and he's like, "Saw, like
Oh,
you
yeah, yeah.
saw
No,
something?" And
that's
I'm
a
like,
Boston.
"No, saw like."
I used to watch this
Yeah, I can't
thing
say W's.
on PBS, and it was like, can't remember what it was called, like the old time workshop or something, but it was a carpenter guy in Boston, and I used to watch it just to hear him say the word drawer,
Draw.
This old house.
like as in a chest of drawers, because
I'll try to
there
say
was
it
like
right.
there was like 8 extra syllables in there. I didn't know what the hell he was saying. A drawer was, and it was like,
I would say draws normally, but I would say
yeah, no,
drawers.
he had all sorts of extra W's in there just to kind
Yeah,
of
drawers.
was. Yeah, it was like,
Sure.
what the
There's
hell?
R in Becca's alphabet. There's no R. It's a W every single
And
time.
you know what? I don't have to say my R's if I don't want
A
to.
drawer.
Does she call you
I
Quay?
pronounce it a drawer, you know?
I know.
The R's in the middle, I can say it.
No, she calls me Peta because she can't say Craig.
I
Quaig.
can say
Quaggy Waggy.
Swaggy.
Quaggy.
I got my Carhartt on now. Now what? Now what, bitch? I got my Carhartt on.
Oh, that word I don't like. I don't like that one, but I'll forgive you because I went to church this morning.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Sunday.
so you got a whole 6 days of sinning that you can make up for now?
Absolutely.
No, I forgot. Today I'm not supposed to cuss today.
As long as you go to the Pointy Building once a week and bang a tambourine, everything's forgiven. Yeah.
Does anybody here get easily offended? Because I got a good joke for Craig.
Oh, go for it.
What you got? Bring it.
All right, a teacher's asking her students to use the word contagious in a sentence, right? They finally get around to little Craig and little Mike, the nastiest boys in the class. And he says, "Me and my dad were watching the neighbor lady paint a fence with a toothbrush. My dad said, it's going to take that cunt ages to paint that fence."
I didn't get it.
Yeah. I don't get it either.
Contagious cunt ages to paint that fence.
I'm gonna tell your mother.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell your mother on you.
Yeah, Craig, you snitch.
oh! I wish you could have just saw what I just saw. There's a lady driving a Harley Davidson. She looks like Harley Quinn. She's got the longest pink braids flying in the wind with her helmet on.
Nice.
Damn.
Oh, a couple of weeks ago, do y'all know what type of vehicle has 2 wheels in front, 1 in back? This isn't a joke, an actual question. One of those fancy cars.
Yes. Yeah,
like
I should be not. There were
Like
2 at least 70-year-old ladies driving that sucker.
Yeah. Like a T-Rex.
I was like,
or,
wow.
Yeah.
That's me in the summer.
In the summer?
Yeah,
Summer?
I have to.
In the
I have
summer.
to- Hush your little lips there. No. That is not
Oh,
what I said.
hang on. Let me do that for you. No.
Now, you know I'm not a true Mexican because I pronounce my J's correctly. You know, they don't sound like a Y.
Mhm.
Or an H.
She's correct. I concur.
Yeah, to say that you have to roll your tongue.
Rrr.
Brrr,
Yeah.
Rojo.
You say they'll say the word Joe. It sounds like yo. Yellow sounds Jello. New York
God,
Yankees.
I'd be a mess.
That's all right. One of my buddies back in England, he had a live album from Joe Satriani, and he said, "Yeah, it's him live in San Joe's." And I went, "What?
What?
San Joe's?"
What?
And I went, "Do you mean San Jose?" He goes, "No, it's San Joe's." And I'm like,
Yeah, what the fuck? It's
A
Okay.
Mexican fireman named his 2 sons.
somebody watch fucking.
Jose and Jose B.
Fucking dumbass.
Or just a hose.
Mm.
Hmm.
You're naughty.
Who's naughty? Nobody's naughty.
Nobody's naughty. Steve's a good boy. That's my mother.
I haven't met your mother.
No, don't talk about you. Talk about Canadian.
And the way that she talks about you allegedly, I don't want to meet her because she's obviously got terrible judgment of character.
No, you were something
Bean,
mistaken.
did you see my drawing in the sand that I posted?
I didn't.
Jenna,
What?
did you? Don't you use that tone with me, young lady.
Right?
I will slap you.
Watch your damn.
I will get you. I'll pinch your cheek.
Yeah.
Then I'll step on your big toe.
She's like,
Yeah,
There we go, Jenna. When you moved around, I thought maybe you were asleep, Jenna.
holy
I don't
shit.
see you move around much.
You know, I saw a picture of you on the beach, and I was going to ask if that was you in a bikini.
You wake up in the morning, Jenna.
Yes, that was me.
The first thing you need to
What?
understand.
That was you in a two-piece bikini?
I was live this morning. You missed it. You slept late. Shit,
I know, but I
you
saw a
missed it.
picture of you in a two-piece bikini.
No, that was not me.
Well, you had somebody in a picture in a two-piece bikini.
And this is what happens when you live in Tennessee in the fucking mountains.
Oh,
Like
it
you
could have
don't.
been somebody else I was with. I don't know.
Jesus Christ. Jenna, you live a sheltered life. You need to get the fuck out of the Tennessee mountains and come down to the city.
Speaking of going to the city, I'm going out, so I will say
No.
goodbye.
Negative. I didn't go see the mountains. I just go smoke the
You
mountains.
hoodlums. I'm going to go and talk to some real
I'm
live
going out too.
people.
I'm gonna get myself an ice cream.
Yeah.
Hey, give me one too now.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he needs a nutty buddy. Don't forget to get him a
I'm gonna
nutty.
go get. I love Nutty Buddies. Those are my favorites.
I know. It's also Jenna's favorite. I'm glad you guys.
Hey, I
Wait a
did that
minute.
one.
Did I just walk into something?
Becca,
They've got something
Nutty
to
Buddy,
do
is that the
on
same as a drumstick?
All right. I'll see you
It's a
guys.
good ice cream. I'm gonna get. I'm gonna get
now,
myself.
Becca, I called Courtney a fun-sized Snicker bar. She turned around and said, "I do not have no nut."
Hey, Boomhauer called, Jenna. I think you guys are
Right,
related.
stop picking on Jen.
I'm not picking on Jenna.
Better be
Okay,
nice.
I am nice. I'm
make
good.
sure.
You know, the guy who did the voice of Dale passed away a couple of weeks ago.
I'll give you
I
a
think
piece
here in
to
Texas.
Janice dropped the link.
Yeah, frickin' Dale died. The character, the guy that played
Becca, I
the
watched some documentary about the girl that from Idaho that were in college that died.
I just watched that. Yeah,
Have
That
you
was
seen
actually pretty
I
good.
like.
the actor named Danny Trejo?
Yeah, Danny Trejo's a badass son of a bitch.
Yeah,
But, you know, I think
he
it's good
did the
they put it
voice
on
of
that
Octavio, Dale's buddy
I like
on King of the
documentaries.
Hill.
So yes, I did see that one.
Yeah, Danny Trejo is not a guy you want to meet in a dark alley on a Friday night.
I watch a lot of documentary shows.
Yeah.
I
You
have
know,
a
he was
question. Can you
specifically
put on your
cast
car
on.
pop
Okay.
up when it's not down?
What's up, T-Man?
What?
I see. Okay. The hood on my car is shaking when I'm driving. Can it pop up and open while I'm driving?
When you're driving, Becca, people stay out
That's
there.
too nice enough
I
for your
have a
driving.
confession to make. I have to apologize to
I'm
everybody I
driving and the
ever
hood of
said
my
this shit
car
to.
doesn't look like it's shut.
Oh,
I
T-Man.
have to apologize to everybody that I ever said this to. Remember when I kept telling people that YouTube was not made for a dating site? Remember I kept telling y'all to stop saying that? Well, I'm apologizing to everybody I ever said that to. I just found out that it originally was set up for a dating site,
Really?
but it didn't work. It didn't work out that way. It didn't work out to be a dating site, so they allowed it to be played, music to be played and put on there. So, Bean, this is towards you. I apologize for that. When you told me that, I didn't believe it until right now.
Well, you know, there's a bunch of people that met people on Earth.
But it was.
D-Man, welcome in,
You
brother.
didn't even say how long it.
Yeah, well, D-Man, I know a guy that used to run a YouTube channel, and he lives 5,000 miles away from the girl that he met. and they were doing a YouTube channel together, but basically
Yeah.
they quit doing YouTube.
I
You
don't
gotta take
recommend
Mr.
that.
Tracker and Space Coast. They met each other on here.
Facebook was originally just meant for college students to get to know each other. You know that?
Yep.
I've met a lot of people on
Facebook.
YouTube.
He didn't meet me.
Yeah, but Becca, you hadn't dated them. That's the thing.
How do you know?
Jesus.
Well, you weren't dating NES, you know, because NES is old enough to be your father.
It's
Who
no,
knows
it's
what the
not.
first item sold on
Look.
eBay was?
But you don't like the best thing you can do is keep your life private.
I
What
don't
you
think you
see
want
is
to date a
not
hairy
always.
man.
Oh,
Anybody know what the
40
first item sold on eBay was?
40 and 50 is not an old man.
What was it?
I know, but I'm just saying that if you see NES, he's the hairiest man on there. Looks like a damn Sasquatch, all that hair.
He's not that hairy.
You gotta think, spooning with somebody that's got hair all over their back and their stomach and chest and everything, you gotta know what's gonna
Ew.
happen.
Yeah, I
You
know
got
what's
hair
gonna
stuck
happen.
to you.
Oh, the ice cream truck. Can you guys hear that? I
Yeah.
made it.
I haven't seen an ice cream truck pass by my house all summer. You know that?
We used to have the Swan, just a Swan truck or whatever it's called, come by and deliver food to us.
Hey,
And
hey, Mike.
I
Mike
didn't buy
Torres.
it from for 1
What
month
part
and
of
they quit
Texas are
coming
you
back.
in?
Yeah, I actually downloaded Fortnite, tried to play it again, and it pissed me off. And I said, why did I download this stupid shit? So I deleted it.
He's in Don.
10 miles north of the border, an hour away from the Gulf of Mexico, or Gulf of America, if you want to call it.
No, call it Gulf of Mexico. Forget that crap. It's Gulf of Mexico,
Forget
bro.
what the president wants to call it. It's the Gulf of Mexico, and it's going to be that way.
You can't change history, bro.
America, my
That's
ass.
it. Listen, bro. In these past whatever years, man, people are trying to change history. You can never, ever, ever in your life try to change history, something that has been in the past. You can't change
Oh,
that. And
of
that's what
course, of
people
course. I mean,
and that's what people
but
are
some
trying
people
to do.
get butthurt if because we call it the Gulf of Mexico, you know?
Let them get hurt then. Let them get hurt. They
Yeah,
don't know
fuck
history.
them. I mean, I don't care.
Yeah, well, you
They don't know
kids
history
today
then.
in school, you know, you hear kids in school saying that when they're doing history, I'm like, did y'all learn about slavery? They said, no, there's no such thing as that. Because they don't
I
teach them
tell people
history.
I don't get easily
Joe?
offended. Oh, sorry. I don't get easily offended, but if you say something that I don't like, you better believe me, I'm gonna come back at you 10 times worse than what you ever said, you know?
But that's why I sat there and said I come to apologize to people that I have ever said.
No, don't worry. I'm not mad or anything. Appreciate everybody's entitled to their opinion, you know?
Okay.
Like he said a second ago, if they get butthurt, screw them, you know?
No, for sure.
I don't know.
You know, I got to go see my doctor tomorrow at 100 Oak. It used to be a mall. Inside that mall, it's got everybody works in there. Every nurse and doctor works in there. It's from every foreign country, race, and nationality. And I think it's really cool that that's done like that.
It does sound
Because
cool,
I had
you know?
3 girls that were black girls, and they said they were originally from Jamaica, and they said they do YouTube, and they said, "What, you do YouTube too?" And I said, "Yeah." And they said, "Well, show us your channel." I showed them my channel, and they subscribed to me.
Easy.
I gained 3 followers. That happens to me every time I'm out in public. I'm constantly gaining followers.
I was on a chat one time, and some guy decided to say the reason the H1N1 virus is around because a bunch of Mexicans are having sex with pigs. I'm like, really? Ignorant. And I told him straight up, really, you ignorant fucking redneck. If that were true, there would be sheep flu, fucking your cousin flu, you know? And who got kicked out of the chat?
This country, bro?
I got
You guys
kicked
know
out.
who built this country? You guys know who built this country?
Rock and roll.
Immigrant.
Mexicans and the Native Americans. And who
Yep.
built this country? They're the two
Yeah, you
people
got-
that
but you
built this
gotta
country.
think.
Without the Native Americans and the Mexicans, this country would not be where the hell it's at right now. Building wise, not population wise, but building wise, it would not be without them.
Yeah.
The Native
you know,
Americans
D-Man-
first. The Native Americans first, because they were here first. Then we took it over, and then the Mexicans came and built the rest of the country.
Yep.
D-Man,
And I'm
you
not
that's my
supporting
opinion.
that because I'm Hispanic, but it is true.
Well,
I'm
D-Man,
not
I'm
that
Spanish
down
too,
to
and
eat my nutty
I've always
buddy.
said that.
yeah,
I've always
D-Man,
said that. You
if
can
look
ask
up the
anybody that
history
you guys
of-
might.
Hey, D-Man, if you look up the history of how New York got built, it's actually from a bunch of Scotland and Ireland that built that damn thing. They built the
But
city
I'm not
like it
saying
is.
Mexicans built the whole entire country. I'm not
No.
saying that. I'm just
No,
saying they built most
No, I
of
see
it.
somebody
And they're still
one time.
doing
They
it.
said,
If you
no,
look at it,
New
they're still
York
doing
was,
it to this.
yeah,
They're
but
still doing
I
it to
asked
this
somebody,
day.
I asked somebody one time what was New York built by, and they said America. They said, no, it was actually everybody that come off the Titanic that actually built America. They're the ones that got it to where it is today. Because if you actually want to see games in New York, it's all people from Ireland and
Oh, you're
Scotland.
getting a nutty buddy
back
from the ice
then.
cream truck, Sunshine. Oh, you better get me one too. You better get me a nutty buddy ice cream bar from the truck.
Grab me a drumstick from the ice cream truck.
I want ice cream. I don't care what. Just
We all
ice
want
cream.
ice cream, Becca. You better get us all ice cream.
Yeah, the children want ice cream.
I don't know why they call my state the volunteer state. We
Was
don't
that what
volunteer for
Gina-
nothing.
Was that Regina that said I got a haircut? I Ben had my haircut. I'm getting ready to go cut it again before I go to work.
Yeah, she's the one that told you to get a haircut.
I need a shave.
The other day, my niece asked me if I finished her diamond art, and I said, no, I put too much to do around the house.
Oh no, I haven't yet. Not today.
I'm trying to get on my ass.
Yeah, we're hungry for ice cream, Karina.
Hi,
We're
Karina.
hungry for ice cream.
You gotta watch that video that Karina did of the package she got from that her daughter got from Nana's World. She kept saying Snick, so I corrected her on that damn thing. Where she kept calling
Back in the
Stick.
store later on tonight when
I
I
had
get home.
to correct her.
Unless you do
I'm
it when
like,
I'm at
oh,
work.
you can calling a good character another name. I'm watching The Beekeeper. I've never seen the movie. With that,
Oh, that's a
with
good
that
movie.
action
That's a
actor.
damn good movie.
Hey,
Dude,
G-Man.
you know how many? Look, I just watched the video and Happy Gilmore 2. You know how many pro wrestlers are in that movie? We just watched a video about it.
I know MJF and Becky Lynch are in it. Who else is in it?
Yeah, I know Becky
I saw
Lynch
the
is in
movie.
it.
Who else was in there? Right?
Becky Lynch.
Get K from
What is his name?
Maxwell Jacob Friedman.
The Puerto Rican.
They got a UFC fighter in there
Bad
too.
Bunny. Bad Bunny's been there too as Happy Gilmore's caddy.
Oh shit! I didn't realize that.
If you see trailers to it, and he shows the caddy wearing the white and red, that's Bad Bunny.
Who is it?
They
That
made
was
him,
a good
they
movie. I've
made him
already
look
seen it
so
3
white
times.
in the movie.
I didn't realize that was Becky Lynch and MJF. I'm not a big AEW fan, so but I have heard of him. I've seen him, right?
No, Becky Lynch is a WWE. I
Yeah,
didn't
but
know it
she
was
was
her
playing
at
in-
first. I had to watch it a second time to figure out her. So I kept seeing it read it, and I go, ain't that person looks familiar. I know they're from Dublin, Ireland, but I can't think what famous person was. I had to watch it a second time.
She plays a female golfer, right? That has it all with Shooter McGee towards the end.
I had to watch it a third time just to see other people that were in there that were famous. Now, the guy that played the little boy from Sixth Sense, Joey Osmond, he was in that movie, but he had to lose a bunch of weight to be able to play that character.
Yeah, thank you, Joe. I seen that. I'm glad you got it, brother. I'm glad you got it.
Yeah. It's always by my bed.
I'm gonna try it. Look, I'm gonna buy 2 jerseys from Jim, the one you wanted and the one I wanted. Then I'm gonna my next
The
paycheck.
new
I'm gonna
Naked
buy
Gun
the other
is
2
fun,
jerseys.
but the only thing is about it, he's never going to replace a legend. The guy that done all the original Naked Gun movies.
Oh no, for sure.
You can't
I'm the
get
type of guy
past
who watches the credits
original one.
just to see who comes out in the movie, you know? See if I recognize the name I might have missed.
Remake from an original movie, the sequel or any movie made after that is not gonna be anywhere close to the original.
No,
As
there's a
any
new
movie
movie
ever
that
made.
there's a new movie that's out right now on Prime Time. I forgot the black guy's name in it, but it's got John Cena in it as well.
Hey, Regina,
Regina,
actually, that's
if you
my
like it,
that's
Dennis's one.
that's actually
Then
my channel
it's worth
coin. I'll
getting.
show you guys. I got it right here. See, I got one right here. These are
But
those were
then, if
mine,
you want that
Regina.
coin, just talk to D-Man. He might work a deal out with you, he might work out a price deal.
I'm actually trying to get rid of them so I could actually start saving up for the next ones that me and Ted are trying to come up with. But what me and Ted are doing, we're gonna do a different coin. It's not gonna have nothing. The dog. It's not gonna have none of this on the back. It's not gonna have none of this on the back. It's gonna be a totally different coin that me and Ted's coming up with. So I got to try
Hey,
to sell these. I got about. Let me see actually how many I have left.
D-Man, why
I know.
don't you see if Only Scratching Winners wants to trade coins with you? Because he got a cheeseburger coin.
I got. Hold on. Let me count and see how many I have left. I was gonna do 5 for 80 or 5 for 75. 5 for 75.
Yeah, but if I were you, I'd talk to Only Scratching Winners and see if he would do a trade with you on his cheeseburger coin he got.
Hey guys, give me a second. Let me show y'all something, okay? Let's see if I can get a. Can y'all
I
see
got
what I'm?
Gonna get right
19.
off of me when I meet her.
My dog
I
hanging
got.
out in the bird pond, getting
Oh
away
my
from the
God.
heat.
Silly dog.
All right,
Hey,
Greg.
D-Man, these coins
Greg,
actually
whatever
have
your
come
name
out the
is.
best I've seen. And some of them, the paint
The
actually
dog, I'm showing him
is
live
damaged.
that he's in the freaking bird
That
bath.
I've got.
Hey,
There you go. You
dog's
could
got
have
to
had
get
two
out
of
of the
those
heat,
coins
right?
sent to you.
Huh?
Did you guys see the book that
Joey,
I
you could
did?
have had two.
I got that
You could have had two
$500
of
winning on the
D-Man
book.
coins sent to you. You could have
Joe.
gave one to Little Andy.
I know. If I had have had two, I would have given you Andy one.
Damn, I lost
Andy
my
would have
mom.
paid
Let me go
for it.
find her.
But D-Man, that cheeseburger coin is got Only Scratching Winners on the back, and then the cheeseburger is for his son's channel. That's
Oh,
how they
okay.
made a collaboration point. He did that in honor of his son, you know.
No,
His
got you.
stepson.
Okay, no, that's cool. I got to get a hold of them,
It
dude.
looks
Or
like
when you
it's
talk to
have you
them,
seen it?
you'll
Hold on,
talk to
I'll
them more
send you
than
the
I will.
coin.
You'll
I
get
just put
you
Charlie
get a
on
hold of them
live
more
on
than
the
I do.
stream right
Let
now.
them know.
No, I'm not. I just put Charlie on live on the stream. He's inside the damn bird bath, ahorita. Bird feeder. Needs water. Let me go get her some
Yeah, I gotta
water.
get ready to go to work. I gotta get ready to go to work at 3:30. I gotta be to work by 3:30 to 10 tonight.
Yeah.
Well, have fun at work, buddy.
But D-Man, I do keep the coin
Yeah, so
beside my
Regina,
bed.
if you wanna get a hold of me, go just email me. You can go to my channel. I'm gonna write my channel in the chat. Just hit my
There you
link.
go.
If you're not a mod, could somebody drop my link?
There you go, D-Man. There's my cheeseburger coin that I got.
All right, hold on a minute. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I've seen them coins. I've seen them around.
Yeah,
I've
you
seen
have
them
to.
around.
But if you want the coin, you have to go to their link that they have. Go to a website. You pay for it there, and then they just
What country are you in,
they
Regina?
just
Then
write everything
what
down on
country
the
are you
package
in?
they're doing.
Hold on, babe. What country is Regina in?
Greece. She's in Greece.
Oh, really? Okay. Oh, no wonder why she said what she just said.
She might be in a different country where they won't allow that for some reason.
Yeah, that's what she said.
No, it's Trump's
Professor.
bull crap. It's Trump's
Um,
bull crap. It's Trump's bull crap.
Regina,
she's in
Bullshit.
Greece.
do
Trump
they
That's
allow
why.
stuff
to
from the
fucking every
UK?
country. Should I need to change? Well, I'm not changing.
There is some channel that can get around that bull crap.
Go get me.
I mean, he's a channel. He don't care where you live or what foreign country you're in. He'll
Yeah,
get
but
a point to you somehow. Greece is a beautiful place.
I didn't
though.
even know that was a problem. I know the UK is a nightmare to get
Well, you
things
know,
from the
I
US.
got an email yesterday from Amazon. They said it's going to be the 5th when my hearing aid's going to get here. And I said, oh, crap, this is stupid. And I don't, because then when I go see my doctor, I ain't going to be able to hear shit she says to me. And all of a sudden, I was outside doing some weed eating, and all of a sudden, here a guy comes up and delivers my package to me. And I didn't even get a notification or nothing. I didn't even get an email or nothing saying that they're coming out, they're going to be here today.
Maybe they've messed up at their end, Beanie.
I don't know, because when I checked the tracking, it said he was still in an Amazon facility in downtown Nashville.
Oh,
The same place that they had
weird.
before, that they had it back in December, which caused me to have to reorder the second time and have them refund the money back.
Yeah, I've had
They
a
pissed
load
me
of
off.
things come, and they said they're going to take like a month,
Yeah.
and then all of a sudden they're within like 7 to 10 days.
Yeah.
Which is stupid.
I seen a channel that was actually that went to send a coin all the way over to Hawaii, even though Hawaii is part of it's part of the United States, you know. And they got quoted what it was going to cost to ship it over there, and I said that's an absolute ripoff, you know, to get it just to ship one coin over there. And they said, well, it's because of the tariff crap that's going on. I said, well, but they're a part of America. They shouldn't be
Yeah, that's what I
underneath
said,
that.
bro. But that's why I just said, though, bro. He's fucking. He is actually hurting us smaller people. Doing the bullshit he's doing. He's not hurting these countries. He's not hurting us. He's hurting the small people like us. You know.
Yeah, and you know,
it's not hurting
what's
anybody
happening-
else. It's hurting people
you
like
know-
us on YouTube that tries to get shit
Yeah,
to people
and you
that
know-
are supporters, man.
Yeah, and you know, to ship a coin to Alaska, even though it's a part of America, they're going to charge you outrageous for it, you know, because of stupid tariff. They're doing that to there
You know how much
Hawaii.
it is to ship a fucking something to Canada? You know how much it is to ship something to Canada? And they're our neighbor?
You know, I shipped a
They're our
Funko
fucking neighbor,
Pop
and
a
it's like
couple
$100 bucks. It's like $100
Yeah.
bucks. It's like $100 to ship to Canada, dude.
Yeah,
That's
well,
from
you know,
Walmart.
Yeah, well, you know, one time I shipped a Funko Pop to somebody when he used to be a part of the Funko Pop community before I left completely, and I followed everybody. That I shipped a Funko Pop over there. It cost me $47 for it because the lady wanted it for her wanted it for her collection to finish it up because you could only get it in America. You couldn't get it over in Canada, and they charged me. They charged me 1 day shipping to get it sent over there, and I said I don't want to pay the 1 day shipping.
Oh, that's why. Oh, that's why they charged you 1 day shipping without your permission.
Yeah, I said I don't want to pay the 1 day shipping. I want to pay the regular shipping where it's going to take a while to get there. And they said we can't do that. You're shipping to Canada. It has to be 1 day. And I'm like, that's bullshit. No wonder it cost me $27 to send that one Funko Pop over there. It wasn't the content of anything. It was just. It wasn't the way. She said it wasn't the way. It's the way they always have to ship it. I'm like, the bull crap. I said I could send it through UPS when it cost that much. That's why I'm like, if something's got to go overseas, I'll get somebody else to send it for me.
Hey,
Yeah, I get
man.
that, Regina.
Which
Yes, sir.
jerseys are you going for?
Which was the one that you wanted? What was the one you wanted?
I was hoping for the red Jonathan Taves one. if that was okay.
The red Jonathan Taves one? The red
Yeah.
Jonathan Taves one. Okay.
Um,
Send me a message on
read your comments.
Discord. Send me a message
Yeah.
on Discord on which one you wanted, and then I get a
Yeah.
hold of Jim. I'll get a hold of Jim because he's still kind of down and sick right now.
Yeah.
And I can get a hold of him because I want to get all the Blackhawks jerseys I want from him. I got to get him to keep
Yeah.
all the Blackhawks. I definitely want to get them eventually from him. If he
Yeah.
can hold them for me,
Even
Yeah.
reread
I
your
want
comments.
all
You
of them.
didn't agree with the tariff or Trump, you know.
The jerseys
why
are
you can't get a
definitely really cool. They are, D-Man.
Yeah, D-Man. She said.
Don't
no
worry about
Trump
it,
is
Joe. I
responsible. He
promise
quit
that to
years
you, Joe.
before he did.
I promise that to you. I will get it to you one
Trump
way or
don't
another.
make
I
a
promise
problem.
you that.
Trump has a point.
Yeah. Are you going for like the
Like I did with my
what is
coin.
it?
Like I did with my coin. I promised you my coin. I'll get it to you one way or another.
Yeah.
But you gotta know, since all products from other foreign countries have been blocked here in America, everything's expensive to buy now.
Yeah, of
Raise
course.
the price on
Of course.
everything.
Something so expensive.
He did it. He did it with. He did it with the countries that we do the most. He did it with to the countries that we do the most imports exports with. That's where he
Yep.
messed up. And I'm not naming no names. Don't name no names. But you guys know who I'm talking about. That's why I haven't mentioned anybody's name. I'm just talking. So when that happened, it hurt. Like I said, it hurt a lot of people, but it hurt us the most.
Yeah.
With us being and having an online business the way that a lot of us do, it hurt us. It really hurt us. The people that have the small businesses have online businesses, it hurt us. It really did.
Yeah, well, the pink plaid girly kilt that I got from the Renaissance Festival, I asked the guy where he gets those kilts from, when he got them on his website. He said he gets them from Scotland, but he said it costs him more to get them now because the tariff that's going on, and he has to charge us more for them when we buy them. And I said, yeah, ridiculous, because he said he's been told that if you're going to sell something like that, why don't you just make your own? And he's like, I can't make them because they're handmade in Scotland. We're not the one that make them. It's a Scotland company that makes them. Americans don't know how to make the kilt. So it's that's one thing. If people want something that comes from Scotland or another foreign country, we can't get it. We're not like they're wanting to cut that off. I've heard that
Joe,
if you
did you see
come
what
back
Regina said,
into
Joe?
Yeah, I did. I was just trying to find a photo. This might be why I'm happier. I actually had something I really wanted for dinner today. I
Well,
got burger,
I heard.
pizza.
Well, I heard that if you bring
Wendy's?
a lot of people are having problems with bringing souvenirs back into America. They're saying if it ain't made in America, you can't bring it over here. They're confiscating their souvenirs and it's stuff that they bought, like the swords and stuff they bought. They're not allowed to bring it over here, so they can have a piece of history that from somewhere else. That's another thing I hate about the tariff.
I think you can't even send like arrowheads. Someone said
no. You can't send arrowheads. No,
those.
You can't send them. No, he's not. They're not allowing it.
Yeah.
Which is
but that
bullcrap.
was quite a long time ago because a friend wanted me to have one as a keepsake thing because they got loads of them.
Yeah,
but
well, we can't
send
do
it.
it to you. We're not. They won't allow it to go through.
Yeah,
Anything is if it's completely made, if it's a antique weapon or something that's made in America or something, and you buy it, by the time it gets over there, they're gonna just send it right back.
Yeah.
You won't get a piece. You can't have a piece of American history anymore. But wait till Trump's out of office. This will get changed, and once it gets changed, everything will get to where people can get things from America they
Hey,
want
D-Man, this is the hat I got with the package from Ernie. I actually really like it.
Oh yeah, I like that too. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it is. That's my only hat. It is.
Really?
Yeah. So I was
Well,
really
you
happy
know-
when he sent me one.
Well, you
Because I've been
know,
wanting one.
well, you
Hey,
know,
we sent
HQ
you a lot of stuff that you did not know you were gonna get. I'm gonna
Yeah,
tell you that right now.
you did.
There was a lot of stuff in there. There was a lot of stuff in that package that me and Ernie sent you, bro, that you did not ever know you were getting because we never
I
talked about
know.
it. We talked
Yeah.
about it offline, but we never talked about it while any one of us were live.
Yeah.
There was a lot of stuff you got in there that you did not know you were gonna get.
Yeah, I've been doing the diamond art, but I've been doing like a line of it at a time because I want
You
to
gotta
get
get used to doing that
straight.
whole diamond high Nana's world. You got to get used to doing that whole diamond art like that. You're not used to
Yeah,
it.
Hi, Nana's World.
but I'm really enjoying it though. So I
Oh yeah,
literally
that's
only do
why.
it
That's why
one
I
line
ever
a
told
day.
anybody that started doing diamond art, that was starting to do diamond art, start out small, and
Yeah.
then work your way up to where the size you feel comfortable consistently doing.
Yeah.
Then stop there. Stop there till you feel comfortable doing that, and then go up from there. Don't go all the
Yeah.
way to the top. Just go to where you
Hi,
feel
Joy.
comfortable doing it, the size you
Yeah.
feel comfortable doing, and then work from there. Hi, Joy.
Yeah, 'cause that's
You
why
know,
I was comfortable with these ones for so
Yeah.
long. And doing the one that Only sent me has been really good because it's a lot bigger.
Take the
It's 30
stress
by
away, dude.
30.
I'm telling you,
And
diamond
I'm
art
happy.
really takes stress away. It takes your
It
mind
really
off
does.
of the day's problems or whatever you went through during the day or whenever you do it. That's why I try to normally do it at night. I know was doing it at night was because it took away, it stopped me from thinking about everything that happened during the day. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Hmm.
well, you know, I started out with the big ones.
Hmm.
I started
just
out
fine.
with the first one that I did was a 30 by 40. I started with the 30 by 40. With a lot of the
I'm
small
doing
ones that
that.
we have, a lot of the small ones, that big stack of small ones I have, I did maybe one out of there. Trish did all of the other ones, the small ones.
Hmm. I do
You
like
know the one
the
on the wall?
smaller ones
Look, you
as
see
well.
that big one up there on the wall?
Hmm.
You see that big one
Yeah.
up there on the wall next to Spider-Man? Trish did that one.
Yeah. Hmm.
She started out doing the smaller one, the little 20 by 20.
Yeah.
She started out, and then her cousin, you see this one over here, this long one? I'm trying to sell that one. It's got all the horror
Yeah.
movie characters on it. It's got
Yeah.
all the horror movie characters.
Yeah.
That one there, it's got all the horror movie characters. That
Yeah,
one
that's
she
a
did.
cool one.
I did the Spider-Man one. Then over here on this wall, I did that one. I got to send to Courtney still. The Pooh Bear I did. The Hunter I did. The one of her son and her husband, ex-husband that passed away.
Yeah.
That one she did. I did
Yeah.
the Eagle one. I'm still doing that one down there. I'm
Yeah.
still doing the Chicago PD.
Yeah.
That's what I told him. And then I'm doing that one still up there. I'm doing four. I got 4 diamond arts going at the same time right now. I
Yeah.
got 4 diamond arts.
Well,
I've got rid of.
Grape tomatoes, Nana's World. I've never heard of grape tomatoes.
Grape
Never heard
tomatoes,
of
all they
grape
are,
tomatoes.
they're those little tomatoes you get, those little ones.
They're like the size of grapes.
Yeah,
China
that's
as well.
what they
Oh,
are.
okay. I know it.
Yeah, I grew them before. I mean, I grew them when you're in my garden. Got
Okay,
to
guys,
grow all bananas, which is
Regina.
weird.
I do have 19 coins left that I found. That is thunder.
I told you this.
It's thundering out here, man. It's getting ready to rain right before I fucking go to work.
Well, you know,
Oh my
people
God.
say that people are telling me to stop doing that square diamond art, just buy it, where it's got round. That's it. I got to where I started doing the hair on it, and I'm picking it up like it's nothing. It actually ain't that hard to do.
The square ones are hard to do because it leaves no room for air. There's no room for air. Where you can,
I know, but
with the circle ones, you know how you can move them around a little bit? With the square ones, there is no room for air whatsoever.
Well, I'm almost got her hair done on that thing, and it did take me but 2 days to do that.
Oh, the square ones will take you a while to do because there's so more tedious fucking and putting them directly in the spot they need to go without no air. That's why I said there's no room for air with those square ones at all. I learned the
No,
hard
but
way.
I'm
Trust me.
saying it's, I'm just saying with me, it's super easy.
Jen's about to go to sleep. There he goes. I'm seeing the ceiling.
Yep.
Mhm.
Important.
Yeah, Eddie's coming up here a little bit.
Yeah, he said by 3, and it's already 3:10 by him. God, it's raining out here.
But I've got rid of some of my diamond art. I have, D-Man.
How'd you get rid of it?
How much did you sell them or did you keep them away?
I didn't sell them. I give one to Yolandi as a thank you card, just for coming all
that's
that way to meet up, and
Oh,
for
you
all
guys
the
met up,
support.
really?
Yeah.
When did you guys meet up?
We got to meet up in June. We did. I got to meet her and her husband.
Oh, wow, that's cool.
Yeah.
How long did they travel to come and meet you?
About an hour and a half, around
that's-
that sort of time, because they live quite near to that area.
Joy,
But
you're
I
not
think
funny.
it's
You need to go
about
find you
an
another job,
hour and
Joy,
a half.
because they don't fucking respect you there, Joy, at all whatsoever. That's a friend saying that. Hi, Angelic.
Hi, Angelic. And the
Yeah, you need to
other
go find another
one,
job, Joy. They're just treating you like shit. You being the
And-
first one there in the morning and you don't got a fucking key to that restaurant, that's bullshit.
and D-Man, the other one actually has gone to Australia.
Australia?
It did. Because she said that she's got a package that she was sending anyway.
Oh, you've been
So
in the
she
hospital.
added
That's right. I
that
forgot about
to
that,
the
Joy.
package.
Yeah, I totally forgot about that. Sorry,
So
Joy.
I got one item sent to Australia. There's a couple of like Pokemon cards that I signed, which will be going to Beanie eventually once that package is sorted out with Beanie. It will be.
Don't look at me like that.
I'm allowed to. I'm your wife.
That's okay. Don't look at me.
I can
I'll
look
spray
at
you again. I'll spray you again.
Go ahead.
All right, but
Don't hurt me.
don't hurt me. I got like 50 minutes, an hour before I gotta go to work.
Which one? 50 or 1 hour?
An hour.
I think Joy can
58.
go back to work for the nursing at the nursing
Yeah, she
home.
said that earlier. I seen her say that earlier.
Yeah.
I seen her say that earlier
So I
last
think
night.
she's gonna do that, and I think she's gonna do that over
She
that
needs to.
other place she's working at, just treating her
She
like
needs
crap.
to. They're treating her like shit, dude.
Mm.
They're treating her
that's
like
what
fucking
they.
shit. Like I said, how long did she work there? She's been there the first one in the morning.
Yeah, Joy gets there quite really early.
I think you
unlike
do
the
need to
others.
go, Joe, to be honest with you, hon. I don't like the way they've been treating you for the last couple of years at that job.
Well,
And it's not been just
D-Man,
recently. It's been for years they've been treating you that way.
well, D-Man, that's the way they were with my friend that used to work at Walmart. They were treating him like crap, and he up and said, "I'm quitting. I'm
Hey,
gonna go
Regina,
find a
take
different
your
job." And he went to quit to find a different job. And they
17
said,
years. See, you've been treated like that shit for 17 years, Joy.
"Well,
I couldn't allow that.
D-Man, when my friend said he's quitting Walmart and he's gonna go find a different job, they turned around and said, "Well, what would you take security guard job up here?" And he said, "Sure, depending on what it pays." And he took that. He worked there for a year and a half. He didn't like it because they still were treating him like crap. They promised they weren't going to do it, and they didn't. He said, "I'm done. I'm leaving. I'm gonna take some time off for a while. Then eventually I'll get me another job." He's a security
Thank you,
guard
Regina.
somewhere.
I hope you have a great rest of your day, and thank you for your company too.
Do your freaking you're supposed to be doing.
Hi, Regina.
signing it.
I've got a friend that works at the bank. The reason my friend works at the bank, he's got a degree in that.
Tuesday.
My cousin, his wife works in nutrition. She's a nutritionist, health person's all about health and nutrition. She does that for a living because she got a degree in that. And then my cousin, what he does is he works behind a desk for
Nothing.
grocery stores and stuff because he's got a business license. He got a license and working behind them, where he gets himself in those businesses like that. No, he don't do. No, he don't work there anymore. I forgot. He quit doing that. He works for his dad's company now. Him and his brother. When they were told that when their dad retires, that their dad's going to pass the company on to them. The oldest brother used to own his own karate
I don't know.
place, but when
Call him and
that pandemic
Okay,
happened, it caused him to have to close down.
Okay,
So him and his wife moved back to my town.
what was I supposed to ask him? God dang.
You know, she's originally from Murfreesboro.
Oh well.
One thing with working in a nursing home, a lot of times you'll get to see certain old people come in there that have to be in their nursing home, and then you're like, wait, I know I recognize you from somewhere, and then you'll meet that old lady that you're taking care of, kids, and then you recognize somebody that you're taking care of that you grew up around.
Yeah, for sure, definitely. Oops.
And you get to meet new
Aw.
people that you've never met before.
Yeah,
And you
do.
get to know you're doing a good thing in a nurse home because they're trusting your care to them, to take care of their grandparents. But I tell you, when I watched the Idaho murders that happened to those college kids, oh, that was so gruesome. I mean,
Oh,
yeah,
they
it
gave
took
him
until
life, bro. They gave him life without parole.
yeah, but it took
I
until
don't.
2023 for them to finally tear that house down where that murder happened. They considered
Yeah,
it
they told him
condemned.
they didn't want to. They couldn't tear it down because it was still an open crime scene. They tore it down after the case was closed. After the
Yeah,
case was
and
closed, they tore it down right away.
yeah, it was the college that actually wanted it removed.
Yeah, because they used it as a college dorm room. That's why they used it as a
Yeah.
dorm room, off campus dorm room. That's why.
Yeah, no,
It
that
was part of the
guy.
college. The college owned
Yeah.
it. The college owned it. The college owns
Yeah.
that building. That's why. And
Yeah,
then
and
the college
there
wouldn't
was
let them do it until the investigation was over with.
Yeah, and there was actually a guy that every time he looked out his college dorm room, that's what he kept seeing was he kept seeing that place where one of his friends got killed. That he knew the girl, that got killed in there, and he just said, I can't wait for them to condemn it. And he said one day he just saw it get demolished and he was happy. But all I said is the spirits of the people are still there roaming around that place that got killed.
Oh, did you guys watch SummerSlam?
No, I
Um,
missed it. I gotta watch it later.
Oh
watched
my lord!
2
you gotta watch
matches.
the second one today.
You gotta watch yesterday's. I'm telling you, watch yesterday's. It was fucking good.
And you're gonna watch
Yeah,
today.
and then you gotta watch the one for the night that they're doing.
I'm going to try and work it out so I can watch one after the other.
That's the way I do it. If I miss one, I watch one and then I watch the next one another day.
That's crazy, Joy.
My
Hey, but I'll tell
brother's
you right
gonna-
now, a lot of belts changed hands yesterday. Well, not a lot, but 2 belts changed. No, 3. Was it 3 or 2?
3 that
3 belts changed hands yesterday.
2.
It was oh no, never mind. It was 2. Mud Racer, what's up, Mud Racer?
It
I
was
know.
2 because
If you noticed, I got the chat on my TV, by the way.
of CM
If it wasn't for CM Punk,
that's what somebody
No,
else
if I
came
come
through.
on,
you messed all that up.
Bank it
Hey,
off.
Mud Racer.
You must race cars in the mud. Oh my God, it's raining.
Guess what? You still gotta go to work.
Still gotta go to dang work.
Mm-mm. Microwave theater popcorn with extra butter.
That's what I'm saying, Joe. You're working all these fucking hours, and they're treating you like shit. That's
Jenna,
what I'm
share.
saying. They're treating you like. I'm doing good, Mud. That's what I'm
Hang
saying,
on,
though, Joy.
let me take a tinkle all over the popcorn.
How rude!
I'm
Oh,
still
shit.
eating after a tinkle on it. I'll
It's
make sure Becca's
gross.
the one. Now I'm gonna make sure that Sarah's the one that tinkled all over, rubbed her taco all over it.
Gross.
Janice, he's saying, how are you doing, Janice?
Oh, I'm doing good. I'm sorry. I was kind of paying attention to something.
Hey, D-Man, it actually fits in my wristband.
Yeah, Joey ain't gonna eat popcorn after it had Lady's taco all over it.
Jenna, you
Oh,
have
that
to
is so
rude.
cool.
Jenny
That's
is.
It actually fits all the way in. I just left it half out so you could see it me putting it in.
You do diamond art now, Mud Racer? Did you see the ones that oh, dude, there's so many I've done. I can't show you every single one. Actually, you know what? They move over. I'm going to show them all my diamond art. Now that I know Mud Racer does diamond art. It's only 220. It's only 220. Move out of the way. You guys want to see the stack that we've done, Mud Racer? Here's the. Oh, let me turn my camera back on first. That might help.
That does help.
It does help.
Here's
Here's all the stack.
man.
I gotta get on a call with her when I have the day off.
Grandpa was
Monday.
doing shit because he got his camera on.
This one's for not Monday, Tuesday. This one's for Huntress. We did this one for Huntress. We gotta send out to her. That's one we gotta send out to her.
I like that one.
That's for Huntress though. Here's all the little ones that Trish did. I swear, she did all these. I maybe did one or two out of these.
Not all of them. My cousin did some with my name on it. I did that one.
You gotta watch the new Medea movie they did. That was funny because those robbers tried to steal
Oh
a
yeah,
car.
dude. I seen the trailer to it. Trish just got done doing this one. This is
Yeah,
Trish's.
I just think it's funny
That's
that the
cool.
robbers tried to steal her car, and then all of a
It's
sudden,
like the one you do.
she turned around and she literally poured
She
gas
did.
all over in their car. Then when they drove off, she threw a lighter on it on the car, blew their and set their car on fire. And then when they got out, they were on fire. She ran off.
That was good, Jenna.
We still got Christmas ones, man. Look, we still got Christmas ones. Dolphins. This one I did for Trish because she likes Dirty Dancing. It's her favorite movie.
Yeah.
Here's a TikTok one, or TikTok.
Yeah.
I meant Titanic.
I like
TikTok.
I do like the detail though that they actually still keep, even though the way they're done.
I tell you,
Ooh,
kids
have
grow
you
up
guys
so
seen
fast.
Jasmine Lopez? You guys remember Jasmine Lopez? Has anybody seen her? Because I have a diamond art that she wanted, and she's never come back to my channel ever since she said she wanted it. She has not been back to my channel again. Here's this one.
The only thing you have to do is you have to get a hold of Angel about that. He's on one
Little
no
Jewel,
turn.
what's up, Little Jewel?
I think only Angel knows how to get a hold of her.
Here's the one that I did with this. Remember when I did this, guys?
That's nice.
I did that one. This was maybe my third one I ever did. This is the third one I ever did.
Hi, Jewel.
Hi, Jewel.
That's the third one. Here is the very first diamond art I ever did, and I'm not getting rid of it.
That's nice. I like that one.
This is the
Well,
very first one I
I'm going
ever
to give
did.
up my diamond art of Gizmo with the Dunkin' Donuts coffee in coffee had the Frappuccino or latte it had, but I could see how much Sugar Shake they really wanted that one. I'm like, I said I can always do another one, so I said I just give that her and that other one I had, the Christmassy one. I'm not going to have
Patty
her
would
pay
like
for
which
them.
one,
Give them to her for
Mud
free.
Racer? Patty would like that first one that I did? No, I can't give that one up. Or the guitar. Here's a guitar.
Yeah. I still got this to do.
getting into some of
Dina.
the ones that I did. Oh, this one's
Oh yeah,
Cassie.
Patty that loves Stitch.
Oh, no,
She
this
would
one's
she
Cassie.
loves the stitches. She go crazy for them.
Oh, you like the car one? It's for sale, Mud Racer. It's for sale. I sold that car
Now,
one to you for
my
like
Stitch
20,
Diamond I
25
have,
bucks.
I won't give up because it's my very first one I did, and plus it's got the colors of the flag that I like. The flag that represents what I
You like
am.
the car one? I like that, Joe. I'm so glad that you got those.
Yeah, me too. And I'll get round to doing it once my back's a bit better, Jenna. I promise. It'll be done live.
I'm doing a Jay Uso one.
She's doing a Jay Uso one, Joe.
Yeah, oh, that's cool. But yeah, it's WWE belt. And Jenna got me the blue one because blue's my favourite colour. And I like the blue diamonds as well. They look really good.
Yeah, man,
The
the
Stitch
Stitch
one
one
too?
is what Patty wants. That's why she got her avatar of Stitch.
Oh, well, the one for Patty? Patty who? Patty Loves Stitch? You're talking about?
Mm-hmm.
I know who that is. I know her.
Yep,
I got
she's
these
not
big
good.
ones. These are my biggest
I'm
ones. This
keeping
one's
that one.
Ozzy. Look at Ozzy. I gotta keep this one now that Ozzy passed away, man, babe.
Yeah.
Keep this one now that Ozzy passed.
Mm.
Yeah, just let me know, Mud Racer. Leave a comment. If you go to my channel and you subscribe to me, just leave a comment on my last live stream and I'll know it's you. Just let me know it's you and then we can email each other.
Bye,
My
boy.
email's in my about section too. There's that one from Ozzy. There's this one. I don't like this one. I don't like this one because the Statue of Liberty is too dark and you can't see her. You can't see her in this one. But you know
They
she's
need
there, but
to make it more brighter on the statue because that statue is really
or
cool.
they needed to make it green like she is, like the greenish color, instead of all dark
Yeah.
colors like that. Because you can only
Yeah,
see
the
her
green would
face.
have been good.
Yeah, the gray or green would have been good. Yeah. And then there's
Yeah.
this one.
They could
I
have
did with the
actually done a
guitar.
mixture of the grey and green as well. I think
I
would
got
have
this
looked
guitar
really
one.
good too.
That's practically about it. Besides all the small ones.
Mm-hmm.
Which one?
That I did.
Oh yeah, Trish did this one too. But Cyber Ellis, she's been sick lately, and I've talked to her. She's still sick. She's been in and out of the hospital too.
Jason, excuse me. What, you still want that one, right?
Yeah, I think she does. I think she still does. And then I'll show you all the small ones. Here's the small ones that Trish did. She did most of them. You got
I did that one.
That's
yeah,
cool.
you did all these.
Pro.
You did all these. She did all these. This one's going to Cassie though. This one's going to Cassie. Cassie claimed this one. And then
But you need to give us the address.
let's figure all that address. Well, I gotta get it from her. A Phoenix.
I
The
like
Phoenix,
that.
you see it?
That's pretty.
Exactly, Joy. Exactly. Laughter is the best medicine for sure. Definitely.
I did that one.
She did. Hold on. Let me do something. I gotta turn this air conditioner back on. Holy shit!
Told you it gets hot in here.
I forgot it's during the day, Dave. I forgot it's during the day. Cassie wants this one too. I gotta send this one to Cassie too. Yeah, I know. It's 228. That was Cassie. Trish
T-Mo's
did.
got
Remember
diamond
Trish?
arts. Well, you know, T-Mo's got diamond arts of every Disney movie poster to every Disney classic that's ever did back in the 90s, 80s, and 90s that I want to do.
The bun with the cross. Okay, yeah. There's an eagle and a heart with an American flag. I like this one. I wanted to keep it, but I can't remember if somebody said they wanted it. But whoever it was, probably not anymore. Look at it. Christmas one. I even got Christmas one still, guys. Look at it. I still got Christmas. Nobody wanted, so I'll just wait till the Christmas to start promoting them again. Here's another Christmas one.
Snowman's really cool.
Here's another Christmas one.
That's nice. I like the train.
Here's another Christmas one.
You got
I
loads
like wait for
to,
Christmas time to sell them. It's the way you'll sell them.
but they are really cool though.
Yeah, around Christmas time. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. Come on, man, go off. Thank you. Yeah, it was one. Here's a Christmas one with two kitties.
That's cool.
I don't know. If there's a name on them, guys, I'm sorry, they're sold already. Here is Finding Nemo.
Nice. I like the colours.
Here's a gorilla smoking. Did you do this
Or
one or
getting
did I?
high.
I can't remember if I did this one. I know I did this one, right? Or was that you? Okay. So Trish did these
Hopefully I
two.
can go do some proper tomorrow.
My God, please not let it be pouring rain when I go to work. I
That's
know it's already
cool.
raining. I don't know what this is. Could somebody tell me what this is, please?
Maybe Sparrow type thing.
Yeah, it
Well,
looks
at
like
least
I
you
do
figured
not
it
know
out
what
That's
that
that.
is.
cool.
Well, you
Yeah,
know,
this
at
one.
least you figure it out when you get a
Oh, it's a dragon.
camera. It
Trish
ain't
said
gonna
it's a,
cost you much.
Trish said it's a baby dragon, so
Well, D-Man, at least you found out that the PlayStation camera that PlayStation made is not that expensive.
yeah, I'm gonna go get it from Walmart though. I'm definitely gonna go get it from Walmart. The PlayStation 5 camera. PlayStation 5. Give me those. Please. I can put them in the first.
I could have got it off of I could have got me one off of Amazon when they were doing Amazon Prime Day for my Prime
I'll put
account.
you back there. Good job, Joy. Definitely.
When they were doing their Prime account, you know, I could have got me that camera for 30% off. You know, I could have got it cheaper than what it was.
Right. What's up, Rocket?
I'm okay.
Yeah.
I brought it.
No, because I gotta find the fucking damn thing for my TV to post it up on my wall. To put it up on the wall. Because I'm trying to make this part of the room. Well, no, I actually want that part of the room for it, but you're over there. You got all that stuff over there, so
How's your day been, Rocket?
only part-time to fully recovered, that's good. I got 19 coins left, by the way, guys. 19. There's 19 of them. I might do just deals with these last couple, man. Save about 6 or 7 for giveaways.
I know who you can give away one to.
What's up, Dominic?
Jeremy?
Michael,
Michael.
I made
You
the
don't
cat.
do lottery to the cat.
He does do them sometimes.
That was you, Janice?
Yep, I was meowing at the cat. I want to get another cat, one that comes to me.
He
Come to
said
very-
he'll keep it forever, so give him one.
Mike! It actually sounds real, don't it, Dominic? It really does. The cat sound she's doing. Here.
Say thank you. Thank you. If it wasn't,
Now I'm down to 18 left.
if it wasn't for me telling him that you wanted one, this is about bad.
All you had to do is open his mouth. Is it not raining yet? Okay, good. It can rain after I get to work. I don't care. Just please don't rain before I got to go to work.
Hi, Karina.
Hey, Karina.
I'm glad I got the car, man. I ain't got to walk yet.
Yeah, walking would suck in the rain.
Not good. Take it slow on rainy days.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
The only time I like a rainy day is a music festival in the evening when it's been really hot all day.
Bro, I swear, we went to a concert back in 2011, bro, in the rain. I swear, this girl was fucking standing up in the rain, sleeping, literally sleeping in the rain, standing up. I swear to God, if I'm lying, strike me dead right now. This woman literally was standing up in the rain, sleeping, listening to music.
Because of I went to what?
See, she went all 3 days. She went Friday concerts, Saturday and Sunday concerts. I only went to the weekend concerts. I had that shirt somewhere, babe. We gotta find it.
D-Man, if you look at my background at the moment, that's how muddy the field is at the festival when it rains.
Cool.
That was a really bad day. Apparently, even the stage was starting to sink.
63%.
It was like the main stage was actually sinking into the ground because of how much water
Well, we
there
got
was
this.
down there.
How long ago was that?
Ooh, that would have been 2016, I think.
Damn, almost 10 years ago already. What?
Yeah.
I'm talking to him.
Oh, speaking of Ozzy, my mum and brother
I
actually got to see his last performance.
Really?
Lady.
No way, really?
Yeah,
That's great.
yeah.
Wow, that's
It
great,
was
dude.
in Birmingham. They could only get 2 tickets because of it being a special event, so I couldn't go. Otherwise, I would have probably been
She
taken.
got to go to the last. What was it? Bob Seger?
Hmm.
What was it? She got to go to the one of Bob Seger's last. He was on tour. His last
Yeah.
tour he did. She got to go see him in American Airlines Center here in Dallas when they did their Dallas when they were here in Dallas. She got to see him
Yeah.
for the last time. He's never doing any more concerts. His
Yeah,
farewell concert tour he did.
yeah.
She got to see him. Her dad, and her mom got to see him all. Yeah, all 3 of them got to see
My
him.
dad and my mom paid
Yeah.
for the ticket for me to go with them.
Wow, we were homeless at the time still too, weren't we? We were still homeless at the time.
It's kind of weird how many bands I've seen. Like I've seen Def Leppard multiple times.
I've only seen 2 bands out of the 5 bands I want to see before I pass away.
Yeah.
I already seen one of them,
2.
and he was right at the
2.
at the. That was the 3rd time that I went to yes.
We got to see Bruce Springsteen and the East Side Band. We got to see them.
Street Band.
East Street, East Side, whatever.
No, it ain't no east side.
My mum and brother have seen Bruce Springsteen.
Right, Rocket? Yeah, Bob Seger. Yeah, from Beverly Hills Cop 2. Yeah, the soundtrack. I love the whole entire soundtrack, but his was one of the top 2 favorite songs out of that contract.
I got my daddy's T-shirt from him. Somehow, when they were telling us that we owe money or we're not going to get nothing back on those storages, my T-shirt was in that one. Unlike my aunt's stuff too, the rolling leg. So I got my daddy's somewhere.
I'm hoping next year that either Slipknot, Korn, or any other band that I really want to see plays the music festival my mum normally goes to, because I was able to go this year, and Korn and one of my favorite bands, Bullet for My Valentine, was playing.
The third room. I have to go live. I will be going live tonight, guys, to give my my free memberships away. So if you want to have a chance to get it, be in my chat tonight when I get off of work. I'll be going live at around midnight my time. If you guys are trying to get a chance to get one of them,
Well, you gotta go to work when? At what time?
3:30 to 10. That's why I said midnight.
No, I meant tomorrow.
9:30 in the morning. So I'll stay up till Ernie comes on. I'll stay live until Ernie comes on, and then we'll do it that way.
I'll be on
been
when
coming
I
on a
can. D-Man, I'll join.
I will get to be in there
the
long
panel.
because I have to get some sleep because I got to go to my doctor tomorrow. They leave at 9 in the morning. Drive all the way to
I should,
Nashville.
as long as I
How
get
far
a
is
small bit
Nashville
of
from you,
sleep. it should be okay for me to join.
That my dad got from.
Here's the last shirt her dad got from the Bob Seger. Look, and she's got it.
Oh, cool.
$240. Oh,
That's cool.
one.
This was the last shirt I got from like Damo Festival. It's not really a good bright picture, but
Tri-State, what's up, Tri-State?
Hi,
but
Tri-State.
it was a cool one, as it was the first concert I've been to in 4 years.
It's got all the concerts. It's got all the dates on the back. Saginaw, Bangor, Hubble, but St. John, Boston, Albany, Cleveland, on Cashville, Grand Rapids, Chicago, St. Louis, Buffalo, New York, Toledo, Ohio, Pittsburgh, Toronto, Charleston, Columbus, Atlanta, Fort Myers, Tampa, Fort Lauderdale, Lafayette, Dallas again, Houston, Wichita, Phoenix, Las Vegas, San Diego, Los Angeles, Sacramento, San Jose, Vancouver, Salt Lake City, Lincoln, South Falls, Kansas City, Indianapolis, Detroit, and Nashville. The Ride Out Tour 2014-2015. Those are all the cities.
Hi, Tri-State. Hey, D-Man, I actually got given this wristband for a festival, so I actually got to see my favorite band and Korn.
Which one is it?
And Download Festival in the UK. So I got to see Korn, Steel Panther, and Airborne.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Because I got to have it right there.
Hey, Rocket.
Oh, okay. You mean you want all of my clothes?
This ain't yours.
Oh, what are you doing?
It was my dad's. I got all his clothes.
Oh shoot! I need to get a hold of Miss Shack again too. I need to make her. I need to have her make me some more stickers.
You know, SummerSlam's on right now.
Huh?
You know, Sunday SummerSlam is live right now.
Damn.
No, it's just the pre-show.
No, it literally says live.
Probably not, right?
Hold on.
You better not be spinning the beans,
Come on,
Beanie.
hurry.
It didn't even say pre-show. It just said SummerSlam live.
Oh
Yeah.
man, I went back to YouTube.
So they must be playing it early. I thought it was supposed to be at around 7 they were going to play it, or 8.
No, they played it earlier yesterday.
What?
No, they
No, I'm
played it
talking
at
about
7
Sunday
yesterday. Anyway.
SummerSlam.
What? Like what happened?
No, SummerSlam is
I'm not
live.
talking about
It's the
yesterday. I'm talking
pregame
about
show.
what
It's the
comes on
pre-show. That's
today.
why. It's the pre-show. It's
It
the
don't say
pre-show.
it for me. It just said SummerSlam live. It didn't even say pre-show. No, all it says is SummerSlam Live 2025 Sunday. All it says. I mean, say pre-show.
They're previewing today's matches is what they're doing. Yeah, they're
I know, but
previewing all today's matches. That's why they're live right now.
I know, but they're supposed to be there's supposed to be a second SummerSlam today.
Yeah, it's going to be, yeah, they're previewing all the matches for today.
On
Yeah.
this part, it comes at 6, and on our time it's 5.
Yep, I'll be at work.
You see it when you get home. You can if you want to.
Oh, I'm going to.
I don't like what's her name? She used to do the Glow, you know, that's the champion right now.
Oh, you mean
the women's champion.
Naomi?
I don't like her new image. I like her when she had that Glow image. It just fit her a lot better. It's bad as image. Just don't look good on her.
Champion Naomi circling me like a shark in the water. Naomi, I was hoping I could catch you for a second to ask you about your Money in the Bank cash in at Evolution a couple weeks ago. But tonight, you face Io Sky and Rhea Ripley fresh in that triple threat match. How confident are you that you're going to walk out with the title? Girl, I'm sweating confidence in my new hot merch. What you mean? And you know what? I'll never forget. 8 years ago, I lost my championship at SummerSlam to Natalia. I'd be damned if I knew that happened to you. Right? You actually don't need to be pinned to lose the title. Does that affect you at all? Don't you think I know that? Got this. You worry about the wrong thing. You need to proceed with caution before I run over them with total.
That's funny.
Miles Brower.
I wonder when they're going to let Big E ever back in the ring.
I don't think they can. No,
Saw that?
with his
That's the first one
neck.
that caught my eye. Too.
Because all they do now is just sit every time there's a new pay-per-view,
There was
you know, he just sits in the ring and
You know how
announces.
many people were there yesterday? I'll tell you how many people were in attendance yesterday. There were 53,100 and something people at SummerSlam Day 1 yesterday. Broke
See how many
records, man.
But you know, when I went to see Hell in a Cell at Nashville at the arena,
But I'll tell you right now, Jelly Roll's match, he did a hell of a fucking job in his match. Excuse my language, but he fought all the way to the damn end. That's all I'm telling you about that match.
yeah, well, you know, when I went to see Hell in a Cell in Nashville at the arena at the time, it was sold out when I went to see it. I got to see The Rock and Hulk Hogan wrestle each other live. And then after it went off the air and it was completely off, I got to see what people don't get to see behind the see after it's off the air, which was really neat. So that was a good match. But now the Hell in a Cell match is free NXT only now.
Oh,
They don't do it for I don't even know if they even do it for Raw or SmackDown anymore.
I don't know. I didn't know they changed that.
They came out with a bunch of new pay-per-view names. They got rid of some of the pay-per-views. Hell in a Cell pay-per-view was one of my favorites. E-Man fell off. He might have had to go to work. Yeah, it says it's gonna be tonight at 6 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Pacific. You know. So, where Rocket lives, he's gonna see it at 6, and where I'm at, I'm gonna see it more at 3.
What are you, Mountain Time?
It just says 6 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Pacific, which I'm Central Time.
Oh, you're Central Time?
But they're not giving Central Time. They're only giving Eastern Pacific Time. Well, I want to win the women's championship, the Asian girl. I want her to take it back from Naomi.
Have you done your lawn yet, Bean?
Let's just take that as no.
I will take that as a no.
Found candy to eat instead. Hey, that's what I would do. My garden's a mess. I'll go and eat candy instead.
You'll go eat candy instead. You're cute, Joey. How did your steaks come out, Tri-State?
My brother's I think, trying to break a record for something, or his personal record at least, because he won't let me film it for the fun of it. But he's trying to 100 chicken nuggets by the time the wrestling's finished.
Ugh, I couldn't eat chicken nuggets like that.
Yeah, I've had to eat the leftovers a couple of times when he's failed.
When he couldn't eat anymore.
Yeah.
Ugh,
It's pretty much a disaster, it is.
I need a new bed. My bed is getting lumpy.
What diamond are you working on, Jenna?
Just the same one I've been trying to pick up, mushroom one.
Yeah. Is it more colours than normal? Because this one seems to be taking longer. So more trickier colours and everything, I'm guessing.
More colors and more diamond you gotta do. It's gonna be hard. It's harder
Yeah.
to do.
Yeah. And that WWE belt looks like it has some really small diamonds as well. But the diamonds are blue, so they look really cool. They are.
That's cool.
You need some weed, huh, Space Taco?
Mm-hmm.
That's Space Taco.
Hi, Space Taco. So you watching wrestling now, Jenna?
Huh?
You watching the wrestling now or later?
Later.
Cool.
After I get what I gotta do around the house done.
Yeah. No, I've got to take a break in a little while just because of my back.
I got my new game, Joey. Link's
What
Awakening.
game's that?
Link's Awakening Zelda.
Yeah. Oh, cool.
I started
Are
playing
you
it.
getting the Zelda where you get to play as Zelda instead of Link this time?
No, this one's where you play Link, and you wake up on this island, and you have to collect musical instruments.
That's cool.
It's pretty cute.
I actually play more of the Pokemon games at the moment.
Yeah?
I don't know why. I just get them and play them non-stop.
On my end, it don't say countdown. It says actually the actual show.
Yeah.
Plus, I'm at a different time zone. I played the first Zelda that they did for the Wii, for the Switch, and then I played the second one. Then the third one they've got out where you get to play as you get to play as Princess Zelda.
Oh yeah. Hi, Sunshine.
But I haven't played it, I just not got the notion to want to buy it.
Hi,
I
Matt.
heard they're making another one where you get to play as Zelda, but the one they're making for the Switch 2 where you get to play as Zelda. I heard that it's gonna have the same villain in it that you get to fight at the end, and I'm like, it's gonna have that. I'm not playing another one.
I'm glad.
I'm done with them.
I'm really glad. She's better than that.
I bet
She's probably a
I'm
beautiful.
tired of fighting the same evil villain over and over at the end.
Mm.
She's probably beautiful.
But
Just
it comes back over 1 billion times, it seems like.
she
I
deserves.
played Zelda's Majora's Mask, never could beat that one because when you're playing it, you had only a certain time limit you had to go through the game to be able to beat it.
Mm.
You had to beat the clock to be able to beat the game. It was ridiculous. Becca, where's my ice cream? I've been waiting over half an hour. It's almost 2 hours for that ice cream. You must hate my ice cream.
I want my
What
ice.
about my ice cream? We all want ice
You don't
cream.
get nothing because you've
What?
been naughty. You've been naughty, so you don't get nothing.
Oh,
I've been good.
hi, beautiful. Oh, where'd you go,
Who was that coming up on the panel?
Madam Sunshine?
Yeah, I saw her floorboard of her car. I could see them breadcrumbs in her car or snack crumbs. You need me to come back and that car out? Oh, those snack crumbs in her car, that's probably a snack for later.
Mhm. Hey, Rocket, there are a couple of people that were on panel that asked for ice cream that are no longer here. So I guess there's 3 spare ice creams going.
Sorry, you don't
There
get
should
ice cream.
be.
You weren't here earlier.
Yes, I was.
I said a rocket wasn't here earlier.
Yeah, but it's kind of rude if no one eats the ice creams.
Yeah, but you don't get ice cream. It gives you gas.
Nah, that's just you. Thought.
Becca, you coming back up?
Maybe she dropped down because she's holding so many ice creams.
Rocket wants too.
Yeah, you were there this morning. But when Becca was talking about the ice cream, she was on panel. Yeah. God, Ted, your roommate whines like a 2-year-old. Well, hell, he's worse than a 2-year-old.
Todorowski, hi.
He whines like a damn baby, like a 2-month-old baby, you know.
I'll be back in a second. I just gotta go and check something.
Okay.
Hopefully I can get a drink. Or a fresh drink at least. Because I've got no water left, nearly. Won't be long.
Okay.
Ted Becca was up here, and then she disappeared. And Joy was up here, but I don't know where she. Not Joy. Joy was in here earlier.
Joy was back again too.
I don't know where she went though.
To take my advice, I hope, because her boyfriend's not nice to her. I said she deserves better than that. She's beautiful, just like you. No one deserves to be mistreated.
I don't think anybody wants to mess with Ted's roommate. They get tired of him in one day.
Hi.
Hi.
Yeah.
I had my
I
I
saw that.
spilled
I
and
saw
I
them
had my
crumbs you had
shower.
on your floor in your car.
Yeah.
You saved them crumbs in the floorboard of your car for a snack for later.
There's none for later. I ate a Nutty Buddy and I ate a damn ice cream sandwich. I ate two. Hmm.
Hey, I'll tell you this. I'm single, Ted. I'm single and ready to mingle. So there you go.
So what did you say?
Joy's fixing her sister. Thought about fixing her sister up with Ted's roommate.
Oh, Ted's roommate's whiny, right?
Hmm?
Yep, and that's why I said I'm single and ready to mingle.
Always treat women like dirt and they love you. I don't know about that. I like a bad boy though, Teddy. I do, not to treat me bad, but I like a bad boy, that like a fighter. Yeah. Hmm. That stands up for me. Hmm.
Well, you know, Becca, I'm wearing my Jenna Beanie display shirt.
Hmm.
The boy made me last year for my birthday.
Hmm.
Hey, you like a bad girl kind of type?
No, I like a bad boy. Hmm.
Well, I'm sorry, but DK's not a bad boy.
No, you don't know that though, do you?
I kind of know that because he don't like the naughty talk.
No, naughty talk and standing up for a person that you're with is different. Naughty talk is just naughty talk. Like, some people can do that and some people don't. Some people don't broadcast it or talk freely about it. That's stuff that's private. But that doesn't mean that people are a bad boy or a bad girl. That bad boy meaning like smoking cigarettes and starting arguments and like
every girl I've ever dated, they asked me what kind of sex I'm into, and I said kinky, naughty, dominatrix, freaky, 50 Shades of Grey sex, and they're like, "Nah, I don't want nothing to do with you anymore." They just break up with me.
Yeah, well, the thing from I'll just give you my example. From my, like, there's some days where you can talk like people can talk that way and it's not a problem, or you're just having fun, and then there's sometimes where it crosses the line. But some people keep this stuff private, and to me, I mean, it's okay to fool around and stuff,
Yeah,
but when you're actually talking about, when you're talking about people that you're with
I
or
told my
seeing or dating,
ex-girlfriend
you
that I
keep
dated
that
for
private.
3 years about that.
Mm.
And her dad had found out. Her dad's like, "I don't want you around the house. I don't want you near my daughter."
Yeah, so it's different. I mean,
I wasn't even listening on her phone call.
Oh Lord, that's illegal. But like I said, like Teddy said, people, maybe there are women that deserve that, like, to be treated like shit. I don't, but like, if we're at say we're out at a bar and a guy is disrespectful to me, I would expect the man that I'm with to stand up for me and say something. That's what I mean by a bad boy. Mm-hmm.
Well,
like,
I one time
people know that you are theirs. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, I went up to a girl one time when I was in high school and I had a crush on her. And I turned around and I told her, "Are you the spin cycle on a washer machine?" And she said, "What do you mean by that?" I said, "Cause you make my dick want to spin like one."
Oh yeah. See, some people can talk like that, and some people
And she's like, "What the
just
hell?"
can't. Mm-hmm. I mean, I do the same thing. Like, sometimes I can be like, you give like the innuendos and you fool around and stuff, but when it gets too bad, I don't like that either. I'll remove myself from that conversation. So there's a difference between a bad boy. Bad boys are good.
Yes, they are.
Naughty talk is saved for when it's appropriate.
Yes, why is your name not in yellow? Because you're the host.
My hair is darker. Oh my gosh, you
Where
noticed
down
that?
there it says
Yes.
message or text, it's not even showing your name in yellow, which is weird.
Let me see your hair.
Joy, I did. It's a little darker, but I gotta get the gray out.
You
And I
have
also
Yeah,
have
I
a
saw
hat
your
on.
picture on Facebook. Yeah, I saw that gray hair and that gray in your head.
Yeah, I have gray hair. Of course I do. I'm not young.
I'm 54.
Yeah, but I'll dye my hair until the day I die.
I have
Yeah.
no hair.
I have
I ain't
a
going
little bit
gray.
of gray hair. I started getting more gray hair when I got sick last year. Probably from stress. Who knows?
What made you decide to dye your hair black instead of red?
It's not black. It's just really dark brown. But in that picture I have a hat on. There's a little hat. It has little baby ears. Wait, I don't know what Joy said. Let's trade. I would be excited if I have gray goods. Yeah, I do. But it all started like last year. Like, I don't know at what age you're supposed to get them, but when I got sick and had all those surgeries, that's when I started noticing it.
I hate to tell you this, if your hair goes gray, you better hope the carpet matches too.
Ah, shit. That's not always true.
No, it's not.
Well, the thing is, I said something to a lady one time. I said to her, I turned around and I said, well, she said you dyed her hair. And I said, well, what about the carpet? She said, I dyed it too. And I'm like,
Gosh.
that's got to hurt just to dye it down there because you're bleaching it.
No. Oh, I just went right through a red light. Oh.
Ooh.
And you know what I was doing? Listen.
What?
What is this?
You just red like,
I put a lip gloss. That's what I was doing. Not paying attention. See?
I've done that plenty of times. I don't pay attention. I don't say nothing. The only bad thing is nowadays is if you run a red light and you don't get pulled over for it, you can get a ticket in the mail for it because they've got the cameras around everywhere.
I know. I found that out when I saw the little flashes, and I was like, "Who's taking pictures? Why is that happening?" Yeah, until
Hey,
I
Jenna.
found out in the mail.
Does it count if you run along the side of the road without a car past the red light?
No, it doesn't
Oh.
count. It's a free for all, Joe.
Damn. I need a car then.
No, somebody asked me, what would you do to get a ticket if you got pulled over for speeding or you got pulled over for running a red light? I said, well, all I do is I just pull my shirt up, flash my chest. They said, you flash your 34 C cup breast to them? I said, yeah, just get out of a ticket.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that. I would not recommend that. 0 stars, Jenna. Do not recommend.
Well, it used to be back in the 80s and 90s, women could flash a little bit of skin to the police officer to get out of a ticket,
Yeah,
Nowadays, I've heard it don't work.
People say that, but it's not really true.
I think that's just like hype for movies
Yeah.
and TV shows.
Well, I was with this girl that I was dating one time. She was driving, and I was with her, and she got pulled over for speeding, and the dude said, you know how fast you're going? She said, I was going to speed limit at 65. He said, no, you were going about 95 in a 65-mile-an-hour zone. And she started dying out. I mean, she just started dying out crying, and I could tell she's fake crying. And he goes, oh, I'm sorry. I'm just let you slide. You get off just this one time. I'll let you go. Just because she's crying. You got to have a damn ticket.
I don't think anyone I know has ever done that.
I always cry, but that doesn't mean I get away with it.
Yeah, well, her in the UK, you can't get away with it. Get out of nothing.
I'm
They're letting
afraid
off people
of
through.
police officers. I'm petrified of police officers. So as soon as I see one coming up to my car, I lose it. I mean, and our state troopers are dressed nicely. But
Really?
I
they
have
still,
even got pulled over by a an officer that I knew, you know, who was a guy I went to school with. And he became a police officer. He pulled me over. He said, you know, I'll let you buy just this once, but you're not the one driving, by the way. But I still got to give give that pretty girl over there a ticket, you know. Damn. Just cause he
yeah,
knew us, you
Janice.
still had to give her a ticket.
Oh, if you have a chance, Janice, Google Rhode Island state troopers, and you'll see their outfits.
Yeah.
Oh boy, yes, and they're at the beach. They're at the beach every day. They're mounted ones, so they're on horsebacks. They're on horses. So every day you see them going up and down the beach, on horses.
But you got to know, when you come to Nashville, you know, you're going to wonder why a semi truck, you're going to be like, well, I get now why a semi truck call it Crashville. Always
They
somebody
call it.
crashing.
Oh, where in Tennessee?
Yep, in downtown Nashville, they call it Crashville.
Oh,
That's the nickname because everybody crashes.
I'm not driving when I visit. I'm not driving. I don't know if you all use Uber or Lyft.
But yeah, you know, there is some there's a mailbox somewhere, the U.S. postal mailbox, you know, that somebody painted to look like R2D2.
That's cool.
It's in somewhere in downtown Nashville.
Mine is a
If that
lighthouse.
was the UK, the mailboxes that are really cool looking would be stolen.
Oh boy, mine's a big lighthouse. I had
terrible.
it made.
Yeah.
Well, you know, I'd love to take one of that white carriage that you can ride on, you know, and it has the white horse that pulls you around downtown Nashville.
They have that in Nashville. We can do that.
Yep.
Okay.
A lot of people that get married, they'll get on it and ride it.
Well, as long as they take care of the horses. As long as they take care of the horses and they don't abuse them or anything.
Now in there's an area, I don't know exactly where it is in Franklin, Tennessee, but somewhere in there is where you can actually see Billy Ray Cyrus's house.
That's cool, Jenna.
Becca, how old are you?
I'm mid-40s.
Mid-40s? I'm 54, so don't worry about it. And I don't have any gray hair.
I hate my age.
She's in her
I'm
mid-40s,
born
and
40.
You know, she's in her mid-40s, and I'm 41, so, you know, she ain't that old.
Neither of you are.
I'm right ahead of you. Just a smidgen, Jenna.
Yeah, I got some gray hairs in my head. I'm trying to cover up.
I may be like 40.
I think
I'm like
changing my hair color in the
70 to
fall. I'm
100.
gonna turn it red. I'm gonna color it red. Strawberry red though. Like an auburn, like a fall auburn color.
Nice.
Yeah, people with auburn hair, you know, it looks a little bit reddish brown.
I just don't know if it'll match my skin or eye color, if it'll look stupid.
What color are your eyes?
Blue.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you you should have seen Susan's daughter that she gives a pet name to, calls her Skip. You know, she one time for her birthday, I don't know if it was her 18th birthday or if it might have been her 17th birthday, she wound up getting her hair dyed rose gold color. Really cool looking and beautiful. But she had to take that dark hair that she had, that dark brownish black color that she had, and she had to they had to really do a lot of bleaching just to get that black away and turn it to that rose gold color.
I dyed my hair a very dark red, browny red. And it was supposed to be wash in and wash out. It was in my hair for months.
Oh, jeez.
I must have left it in too long.
I'll be back in a bit.
Becca, Joyce asked you, did you say you were 52?
Picky?
Yeah,
Did
she
you
was
say
asking if you said
50?
you were 52.
No,
Closer to 42.
no, no, not
You're
52.
42?
No, I'm close to
She's
you.
close.
We'll leave it at that.
Well, you're somewhere in your 40s, all I'm
I'm
saying.
I'm
I
above you.
thought a
I'm
lot
above you now.
younger,
Yeah.
Becca.
What, sorry.
I
People do
actually
have the
think
talent, do
you're a
have it
lot
for their
younger than you
hydroponics
are
to change
and just
colors, no matter
pretending to
how old
be
they are.
older.
People are born with changing colored eyes.
Mm,
My eyes change color too. Hey,
yeah.
Joy.
My eyes
I'm
are
probably gonna
blue.
lose you as I'm walking. I think that's so cool. I think that is so cool. Mine look brighter and darker, but they don't really change.
Oh, there's a hair color called peekaboo. Now they really neat. You look at the
I
hair
think that's
and you see everybody's
reason
natural
why
hair color,
they're
but
cool because
right up
sometimes they
underneath it,
look
it's all
green,
rainbow colors.
sometimes blue, sometimes brown, sometimes gray.
I kind of want to dye my hair either pink and blue, which is the color called cotton candy, or I want to do it rainbow colors.
I'd go with rainbow. And
I
if you
went
don't
back up
like
all.
it, Jenna, if you go with rainbow, at least that way you know if you actually like it. Because
I was gonna
sometimes,
go
yeah.
I was gonna go pink and blue with my favorite color flag, but then I was like, no, I'm just gonna draw attention to everybody staring at me. And I'm not trying to draw that much attention.
Yeah. But rainbow would be cool. I can't do it. My luck is if I dye my hair again, it all fall out.
Well, my eyes are brown, and my hair is used to be a brown, but more every time a lot of people look at it, they say it looks black, but it's really just a dark brown. A little bleach bleach color it makes it look blonde, a little bit of pink, and I've still got the pink in it from back from when I dyed it in October of 2 years ago.
Hi,
It
Space
still
Doc.
won't wash out. No
Hi,
matter how
Cap.
many times I wash my hair.
How are you, Sako?
Exhausted.
Exhausted? Did you work today?
Uh,
Mm-hmm.
I know people need to start out at a job trying to get their hands dirty or whatever you call it. But
You know, Space Coast was
they
busy in
need
the
more
basement.
freaking help.
Well, you know what? You know, Space Coast was in the basement rubbing one out.
Annie, we don't need to know about your fantasies.
No, we know what you were doing. You were fantasizing that spider down in the basement, so you started rubbing one out.
Taco wasn't in the basement long enough.
Yeah, honestly, I need more time than that if I'm gonna do that.
Janice, you were down there watching. Shame on you.
No, I was not.
Was that your son earlier that was running around with his pants half off his ass? Because I'll tell you, by the time that guy gets in the car, to drive off, he's probably got his pants are hanging off his ass again.
Most likely, usually what happens.
Oh, Janice
You know
ain't
what
got that bad.
my
No,
teacher
Janice,
always
like you
said?
in my house, you ain't wearing your pants off your ass.
You know what my teacher always said whenever he saw a kid like that?
Well, Janice
He's like,
been told
he's
to pull his
available in
pants
the
up.
back end.
Yeah, but Janice actually literally told him to pull his pants up. I told her she ought to staple them to him. Or take a nail gun and just and use that to a brad nailer and stick them to him.
Yeah.
Savannah, you gonna wait back? Janice, you gonna wait back? I didn't call Janice the wrong name.
What's that?
Read Joy's comment about who's waving.
Oh, Savannah and Gail are waving hello. Tell them both I said hello,
So
Joy.
that means to wave back. Hi, Joy.
Now everyone won't know if I've fallen asleep or not.
Are you gonna fall asleep on panel, Joey?
Now, I like the fact
I learned my
I like
lesson
how,
about that one.
I like how Alexa Bliss has got her hair dyed. It's all blonde with a pink in it. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I would even go that way too.
way's quite cool.
I would go with that hairstyle.
I just got to get used to the sunglasses, really. So every so often, I just put them on for 20 minutes and
You
turn
can
the
even have your
screen up on
eyebrows
my
dyed. I've heard that. I might get mine dyed.
Chromebook. No.
Not till after I had the laser done on them to make them look more girly. Laser right here and laser these right here and get all girly and thick and nice looking.
I actually forgot the sunglasses today. When I went out, I needed them as well. And I forgot my hat. That was a real pain.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted my hat. I did. Once I got out, I realised when I got in the taxi to go where I was going.
So how many more coasters did you get done, Taco?
Huh?
How many more coasters did you get done?
Just the one that you see on the screen right now.
Oh, okay.
Just that one right now.
Puncher laughed real quick. He didn't stay on the panel but maybe 10 or 15 minutes before he left, or 30 minutes. You don't really stay on the panel very long like you used to.
No, he doesn't.
I don't know why either. I don't really get on the panel most of the time with people up here. I wouldn't have gotten my hearing aid batteries in the mail from my cochlear implant hearing aid. I
You
wouldn't have
did.
got on the panel.
Oh, that's cool. How hard is it to replace them?
Hard. I just get a month worth. Told me $33.95 in Amazon for them. That's where they told me I could buy them at. They told me I could buy them straight from the company or there. I just buy them off Amazon. The only time it might take a long time to get them here is if they have trouble with the Amazon facility in downtown Nashville that's delaying them real bad, and they have to issue the money back to me, and then I have to reorder them a second time, which makes me wait makes me almost have to wait 2 months to get them. Like I don't care. I can't
That's
hear.
a real pain.
Yeah, and I'm like, oh, and I'll question them. I say, well, I got to go see a doctor. I got to over here. And they're like, well, it's our problem. We don't care. So I'm not talking to you, Joey.
1 second. Oh, cool. Yeah, I got them. I can't remember when I got them, but yeah, they're quite cool ones. Different to what I normally wear in glasses, at least. So I've got to get used to them. The only thing I didn't notice was the metal frames up to this point, but where they turn, this bit is all plastic,
Mm-hmm.
so I'm not happy.
No.
I didn't see that until I actually got them. I prefer metal over the plastic because I know plastic's gonna break easier. As I had my glasses for ages and they never unloosened in any way.
Right.
Yeah, plastic ones, they tend to fall apart easier for me. They do. But thank you, Jenna, for letting me know that I missed a message.
Okay, I'm back.
Hi, Taco.
But when I was getting them put on, I was in the shop and all I could see from half of the lens was like a really bad blur, and that I think that was just their light because it was only in that one shop.
That sucks.
It might have been.
Hmm. And it was really bad where the tills were. Yeah, everywhere else in the shop was okay.
Yeah.
Hmm. But I'm more used to them now, so I'm happy with them. I just forget to take them out with me. I'm clumsy like that. Forget everything. Even my head if it weren't screwed on.
I don't feel that. My sister's the same way.
Hmm.
She forgets
I'm the same way.
Mm-hmm.
My boss, at work, because I'm a cashier,
Mm-hmm.
finally okayed me to have my cheat sheet just so I don't have to worry about scanning a lot of things. Because a lot of them that like to bag the item, like once you bag it and we can't see that barcode, it's like a hard. We can't scan it, so then I just made me a cheat sheet.
That's a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
They should do that in the UK because that happens way too often.
I just did it just because of the fact that I don't want to, especially like some of them are like getting like bananas, oranges, apples, peppers, whatnot, and they're putting it in a bag. If our barcode scanner can't scan it,
Yeah.
and they get mad because we're not scanning it, hell, I'm gonna get something that I'm gonna work with.
Yeah. Actually, in the UK, there's two shops that actually have like a sheet that matches everything cake-wise and the fruit and vegetables. They have it like a barcode for it on there at their till.
Hi, Dominic.
Hi.
How are
It's
you?
just smaller shops that don't have it.
I'm good. How are you?
Wonderful.
Wonderful.
I'll be back a little bit later, so I'm gonna finish the reading and then I'll be on.
Okay, Taco. See you later.
Yeah, I had those super fine pizzas earlier from this Italian restaurant right next to the street. Yeah, should treat myself more oftenly.
You need to.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I only find a good color. Yeah, no. Yeah, better.
I got this for dinner.
Oh, are those burgers?
Pizza, chicken burger, and a beef burger from Wendy's. But the pizza's from Papa John's. And I shouldn't have had the pizza, as I left a bit of the chicken burger, as I was too full up.
Is Wendy's putting on like this sweet sour sauce on the chicken sandwich like McDonald's always does?
I don't know. I think I got barbecue because my brother picked it, as he didn't want to get fries because they don't travel too good. So he just picks up a burger, an extra burger for me instead.
No, why not?
Mm.
Burgers are fine.
It's better than
But
having fries.
Yeah. I mean, every once in a while I like to make it myself, but you always end up getting so much groceries for it. You gotta have some salad, you gotta have the patties like ground beef,
Yeah.
onions, the buns,
Mm.
and all of this stuff kind of got expensive over the years, at least here in Germany. So if I wanted to make 4 burgers, it probably cost me around about $15 to $20 to get everything for them. So it's a lot, yeah. What in the wide world of who did the Punisher offended today is going on? Okay.
Hi, Steve.
So you guys have any plans for the rest of the day? Anything special for this Sunday?
Nothing special for Sunday.
Sounds about
Most
right.
likely watching some wrestling later.
Yeah. Don't
Hi,
have
Joey.
anything scheduled myself.
Joey, use your inside voice in over there. I'm busy watching wrestling. Now use your inside voice.
I don't
Or I'll
want
definitely
to.
send you. Or I'll definitely send you to your mama. Let you deal with her.
Mm.
You know that woman that runs around with cross all the time on duty, you know? You know, that's his wife. His real wife. Because she's been with him in every company he's been in TNA, AEW, every company he's ever wrestled for, she's been right beside his side.
A lot of the time, the managers normally are married. They can be.
Well, she ain't really his manager. She's just his wife, you know, because she's wrestled before.
Yeah. But I think
Like
that's
people kept
that.
saying, well, what's her name? That girl was married to Macho Man Randy Savage, whatever her name was.
Elizabeth.
Yeah, people kept saying that she was his manager when no, she really was his wife.
Yeah. I think it's like just a character thing that she's the manager and puppet maker sort of thing. Getting him
The what
to do
the what
whatever.
maker?
The puppet master or
Oh, okay.
something. I'm tired.
Okay.
Well, you know,
Basically,
and
strings and he does what he's told.
Well, you know, if
Okay.
you're an actor, you know, in Hollywood, you don't have to have a manager anymore. You can literally get into the business yourself without having to have a manager get you into the business.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of actors that don't have managers at all.
Mm.
They succeed, and they're making billions of dollars in that industry.
Mm. Probably a better idea. Like,
Well,
don't
they're
have
just saying that
to
you used to
in
have to have a
about
manager,
pain.
but now you don't. You know, they don't require it anymore.
Yeah. Guess it's one bill they don't have to pay.
But actors can do their own stunts, but they still got to have a stunt double there. They got to pay because it's part of the contract.
Mm.
They still have to pay the stunt double, and the stunt double still has to be there, even though the stunt double's not doing any work.
Yeah.
They're still making money.
Mm.
Same thing. Took the wrestle. I saw Alexa Bliss and her partner wrestle. I'm not saying who won though, but that was a good match.
Mm.
How did Jelly Roll do?
Huh?
How did Jelly Roll do?
I don't know for sure. I don't know if I've got to that match yet or not.
If you're on the Alexa Bliss
I'm on the
match,
third match. I'm on the third match for last
Yeah.
night.
yeah, I
But
don't
I
think
already
Jelly
seen
Roll wrestled at that point.
already seen Roman Reigns and his partner wrestle.
Mm.
I'm not a big Sami Zayn kind of fan anyhow.
Mm.
They're doing too much of a in memory of Terry Hulk Hogan over there. They got his son there.
Mm.
You know, Terry Hulk Hogan is the wrestler that they that they honor the most than they have any other wrestler.
Mm.
I tell you, who's going to overshadow him eventually will be Rey Mysterio when he's not around anymore.
Mm. Rey Mysterio's done a lot more than Hogan, I think.
Yeah, Hogan just did a lot of acting, did a lot more acting than he did wrestling.
Mm. And a lot more appearances here and there.
I don't
Not to
see how they
mention they're pretending to be
Yeah, I
someone
just don't
else.
see how somebody can honor somebody that became a discriminator / racist, you know, and he admitted that that's what he was.
Mm.
They're honoring him like crazy.
Mm. I guess wrestling's different of how they honor people based on what they've done in the company over what's happened outside. That's the only way I can see they've done that.
Mm-hmm.
Just real quick. Sorry. so that I can understand, because my dad has something similar. Jenna, you have this one implant in your ear, right? Like literally that kind of acts like a replacement ear, which is put on right on your skull, right? This hearing implant.
Mm-hmm.
And your microphone is linked up with it, right?
No, my microphone can't pick up with it. No.
Oh, okay. Because I wanted to tell us wanted to tell
No, I
this
can't.
my dad. He has the
No, it's
same
if I
implant,
use
but
it. All that does is it just lets me, if I were to wear the thing that I have to clip onto my shirt to make this work with my phone, which I don't want to do that because I have to either have it clipped on there or I have to have it where I wear it like a necklace, you know, and I've just never connected that part.
Okay.
But I was told if I do use the Bluetooth on the hearing aid part, it will drain the battery even faster.
Yeah, that makes sense. Bluetooth is constantly sending out.
Yeah, I go through them too fast with batteries because those batteries, you know, a month's worth of batteries is nearly $30-something, you know, a month.
Yeah. Did you have to pay for yourself for this device?
Yeah, I have to pay for them myself.
Oh wow.
Only
know
one
they get
battery
expensive.
out of each pack will only last a day.
What's up, Yolandi?
Hi, Yolandi.
Hey, Yolandi.
Hey, Landy.
Hey, Yolanda.
Hi, Carter.
Hello, Janice. How are you doing today?
I'm doing wonderful.
It's not Yolanda, it's Yolanda with an
Okay.
A at the end.
Yeah, actually,
And that
I
was
never
a
have
flip
been sure about
phone
it.
up, huh?
Is it Yolanda, or Yolandi?
Oh, she gonna kill me for butchering her name. She gonna throw another brick at me.
Huh.
How's
Hey,
everybody?
Carter.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, can't complain. Can't complain.
Carter looks like he's sweating or rubbing another one out.
You know me.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yolandi told on Teddy's panel earlier this day she would go for this Sunday.
Hey,
She would visit her parents.
it's Yolanda. It's the way they
Sorry.
say in
Yeah, I
Australia,
gotta.
you know.
Don't come after me for it. I gotta stay with Yolandi. As long as she knows I'm talking to her.
I'll just say it's
Yolanda.
Yolanda, but I'll add an A instead of an E.
What kind of name is it? Is that an unusual English name? I
It might be
wonder.
an Australian name because she's originally come from
I've heard.
Australia and went to
I
UK
know,
and
like
then
I
went
know
back to
this.
Australia and then the UK again.
I know this one musician. He's calling himself Yolanda. Be cool.
I found out there's one area of Australia that actually does get snow. Can't remember the name of the area though.
It's an old English name. Cool. Never knew that.
English does have some more different names than more. There's a lot of common names, and then there's a lot of uncommon names. There's some quite rare.
Yeah, that's true. I once tried to listen to like old English, the old style before it's like pronounced how it is today. But there's this old English being spoken like around the 1600s or 1800s, I don't know, and it sounds so different, and it's widely used in Europe. Actually, I've never heard this before, but it might have something to do with living in Germany. So old English names are not that common over here.
Yeah. A lot of names like Richie, Bob, and I think Joe is quite common.
Yeah,
And I'm not
makes
just saying
sense.
it because it's my name. It's because I forgot every other name.
But your real name would be Joseph then, right? Like your
Yeah,
full name? Oh, okay.
yeah. I just never answer to it. Hey, the school tried it, and I told them where to go, and then walked off. I guess that might have been why I got sent home. Oops.
When you got what?
Sent home.
Oh, okay.
I was bored by dinner time, so guess that's when I played up the most.
How are the kids, Carter?
They're good. They're good. They're up at the house with their mom. She's off today and tomorrow, so
So it gives you time off.
yeah, yeah. I get to be out of the house for a minute. Same stuff, different day.
Yep, I know the feeling.
Yeah, Andy said some places in Victoria, South Wales, Western Australia, and Tasmania also get snow.
What I was thinking. You just got to name the places.
I know in I know it's TV, but they always used to show snow in like Neighbours at Christmas time for Australia. But mind you, most of the year round it looks always sunny, and there's the storyline called for rain.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Andy, random info is always cool, to me at least.
Yeah, Australia is a different kind of place. There are two places. One is would be Australia, because obviously it's got so many things you want to see in real life, actually. But then there's New Zealand, and it's one of those little countries that always is gonna get forgotten about, but it must be beautiful as well. So
I never
actually,
actually
many
knew,
rich
like,
people. Huh?
I never actually knew like the centre of Australia weren't really lived in. I always thought the whole of Australia was livable in until I was told otherwise. So,
I mean, they have a lot of
Andy, tell
desert
me all
out there.
Yeah, they
That's
got
probably
quite a lot of desert area.
so. I think, yeah, New Zealand must be an absolutely amazing place to visit, and got actually even for migrants, it got some attractive programs in place. So to they want to make it more attractive to move there. As of now, in most of the cases, it's rich people that kind of try to avoid taxes.
Right.
So they move to New Zealand and a couple of places in Europe as well. Speaking Switzerland. Hold on. I never knew it. Oh, give me a second. Switzerland, yeah.
Switzerland.
Switzerland. Yeah, it's
I
a
can't
place
pronounce it.
for
Minority
people.
Switzerland. Switzerland.
Switzerland.
Good enough.
Apparently,
Yeah.
I had to look it up.
Yeah, if someone ever corrected me on that, I'd be like, "What the fuck? What are you doing? Why are you correcting me?" Rude.
I always thought Switzerland in English would be Swiss, but that's actually how the Switzerland people calling their own country. They call it Swiss.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about Swiss. I think the Swiss, they're pretty good on teaching all their citizens to own a gun, right? Isn't all their citizens a member of the army in some way?
Yes, sir.
It's
Besides
something
America,
like all citizens has to be able to operate a gun or something. I don't know. That means they're all registered, no matter what, because they were
no,
so
it's
close.
literally like it is. Switzerland is astonishing because they can shelter the whole all the people. They would be able to shelter them in bunkers. And besides of America, there's no country on this world where so many people actually own guns. But in this case, it's actually kind of mandatory. So if you're visiting the army, like you're joining military service, you have to have your gun with you in case something happens. So you gotta be armed. And that makes up for the fact that they have so many guns.
Let me tell you this. It's weird. It's weird gun safety and stuff when it comes to teaching your kids. Like it was taught to me, and you kind of got to teach your kids, even though you're not into guns. You have to be into guns in order to teach gun safety. So I own guns. I believe I would rather have one and not need it than need it and not have it, kind of thing. But I don't tote it with me. I don't tote it everywhere. It's just the places I can. That means the cities and the parks that I can bring it, I do to protect me and my family. But any other day, I'm not toting around with me every day to go to the store. You know what I mean? Hopefully I'm not going to run it. But
unless we're talking about Texas.
How to be safe with one in order to know when someone's not being safe with one. If they're over at a friend's house and they're showing off their daddy's gun and pointing it at people, just acting stupid, just fucking be around.
Don't want to do that.
To know how to recognize that. So I don't know. It's a weird one, but to each their own.
I've actually had a gun pointed at me, and someone tried to rob me.
I have two on the side of the road, but I was so fucked up with alcohol and drugs. I was like, "Come on, motherfucker!" You know, that was younger days, young, crazier days. You didn't really care. You outbluffed everybody.
I was very dumb and pretty much kept walking and just said, like, fuck, I have any money on me. I'm out at night. Where the fuck am I going to put money? And just kept walking.
Yeah. You know what I mean? Don't get me wrong. If somebody really wants something from you, fucking it ain't worth dying over. I know y'all want to say, I don't care if it's your grandma, your dead grandpa's last thing he ever gave you of the family. Like, oh, I don't care. Let him have it. It ain't worth dying over. And your grandpa would probably agree on that too. But, but yeah, because there's people that you can't win. There's some fights you can't win when people's got knives, guns, or they're just crazy. They're loose cannons, meaning just even talking to them like normal people ain't going to get you nowhere. They'll probably fucking kill you somehow or do something shady. So just separate yourself from them. It ain't being a pussy. It's living to fight another day. You know what I mean? You got to choose your battle.
It's like, wow, you really want a phone that's only worth like 10p? It's not worth anything. My phone is a bit of garbage. You won't even get like $10 in trade for this phone. Is that cheap and nasty?
Somebody robbed me one night. They asked me for my wallet and my money and shit, you know, everything I had. And I turned around. I'm like, are you gonna whip my ass next? Cause I really want you to whip my ass. You gotta say it like that. And then you tell them, I want you to slap me. They usually walk away stunned when you do that. I'm trying to be funny. That didn't work.
Are you gonna whip me? Because I will whip me hard. Come on, go ahead, motherfucker.
Your mama whipped me harder than that. They're like, whoa, no, they'll probably kill you if you did something like that. Don't do that.
Yeah, because if doesn't matter if you got guns or not, or knives or anything, or if you just got even just a spoon, there's nothing more dangerous than an individual that has nothing to lose.
All right, look, man, I got 3 boys. I got to fucking raise 4. One's just older, you know. I still got to worry about them. But I got 3 that I've got to teach. Don't mess with certain people at school. Like, you know, you can't, you know, like sometimes you can't fucking just do the right thing and speak your mind because the other person was, we don't know how everyone's raised. Someone could have been locked in their room and beat all their fucking life, and now they're at school with you and your kids, with your kids.
Yeah.
And they react differently. Their father beat stuff into them. They react differently. Like they'll stab you, or I don't know. I'm just saying that you don't know. You can't do normal stuff anymore.
That's the thing, Carter. Because if physical violence is a common thing in your household and your kids are receiving it on a like a regular level, it kind of sets the rails and the tracks of how they gonna solve their issues and problems later on. And most likely it will be with violence.
Yeah, I used to smack my boys on the butt when they did something wrong. You know, like, stop doing that. Oh, you did this. You knew better than that. And I'd whoop their ass. You know, with my hand, nothing major. Just, I guess the way I was raised. But I thought
pinch
about it.
people when I'm mad.
Is my son really going to actually hit somebody, and then I'm going to hit them to teach them not to hit?
No, I got my ass whooped. Like, here's the thing. My stepdad is all against violence. But I did 3 really, really bad things back in my childhood days. So I got my ass whooped 3 times out of, like, let's say 18 years. You know, and I don't tend to solve my issues with violence at all. I fucking hate it. I'm against it. And then I believe there's always a way to kind of communicate. So in some cases it can, like, if things getting out of hand. I mean, getting an ass whooping was one of the most common things back in the days. But and then again, it's always the level and the continuancy. Like you shouldn't whoop your kid for like literally everything and anything.
Exactly. When I was telling you, like, my whole coming to the terms with, like, am I really going to whoop somebody for hitting someone, teaching them, I'm going to hit him to tell him not to hit. That, and this is just what you're kind of saying there, too. It's repeating it. Do I want my son to grow up teaching my grandson this, like acting like you in this moment? Because you just created this whole cycle. I'm a fuck up. Like, I'm learning every day that I'm alive, but I love people. I want to do the right thing. But am I
I wouldn't say fuck up, right?
I can have my son treating my grandson that way one day in his own life. But I'm like, tread carefully, Adam. Ask other people for help if you need it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if you don't know what to do in that situation. But yeah, violence ain't the key. It ain't. Or neither is mental. You know, you can be mentally abusive just as much as physical. You got to learn to.
Of course.
You got to learn to draw the line. What's too much sometimes, and that's hard because nobody fucking drew any lines when I was a kid. What line? What the fuck is that?
I mean,
what? You know what I mean?
The most common issue I've seen, like, literally, who am I to talk? All right, let's set this straight right up front. I have no kids, and I'm probably the first that gotta shut the fuck up about it. But here's my 2 cents on it. Most parents are kind of going ahead, and the thing you want to do when you're a dad or a mom, the thing you want to do is kind of keep the balance in the life of your kids. So you gotta make them aware when they did something wrong, but you gotta make them aware as well when they did something right. because like it's this one loop of feedbacks they need because they don't know any better at some point. So
Oh
you
man,
always gotta.
there's a lot of times I jump their ass and I'm wrong. They just caught me early in the morning without my coffee, and then as soon as I can think about it, I go and apologize to them. But then again, I'm balancing that line where you don't want to be that father that apologizes for everything but never changes. You know what I mean? Like that's a big deal. I try to change. I try to adapt if I'm wrong, because if you don't change, they won't change. And I do not want to be. I hate that when someone just keeps apologizing for the same fucking up. That gets under my skin, and I don't want to be that.
Of course.
You know?
You always gotta live by example when it comes to this kind of stuff. It's not how like you want to lead with a example of that it's okay to make mistakes, but it's really important how you handle them.
Yeah.
Like if you show no remorse, if it's just literally running with your head through the wall, that's probably what the kids are going to pick up on. So yeah.
I had some good people in my life. I've been through a lot, but I had some good people in my life. That means I can take the good that they taught me or how you're supposed to act, and I can navigate through some hard times because I did know some cool people that had bad problems. You know what I mean? Your mother, your aunt, your father, your stepdad, whoever you want to pick from.
I'll be back in a little bit. I've just got to go and sort a few things out.
Alrighty.
All right. See you later, Joe.
Yeah. Stay safe, everyone. Carter, Beanie, Dominic, Janice. Stay safe.
Don't forget to put up the shades. Oh, there he goes. Now that he's keeping him on in the house at nighttime.
Yeah, I don't know shit, man. Every day I'm faking it till I make it. Yeah, I'm wise in some shit, but I'm still, everyone's a real bad deal away from being homeless or really like the people we look down on. Not look down on, but be like, oh, can't y'all do better? And all we are is like a really bad deal away from being that way. And it sucks. It's a hard life.
Yeah, I mean, as I say, it's always about how you're behaving afterwards to put in the Dr. Phil's way. But I had some good and bad people too. Like you cannot avoid that you will end up with some asshole every once in a while. It's like how people are. You don't know what they went through or if they went through anything at all. But you always will have to deal with some kind of assholes or some bullshit. That's what it is.
Where's Ted at? I see him down here.
Where is Ted?
I seen him down here. I just now looked at the
chat.
Yeah, the chat. I've been zoned out talking. But
Ted, he's eating.
Okay.
Probably those Mississippi strips again. I wonder when he's gonna be sick of them.
Ribs. Them ribs. Ribs.
Pretty good imitation there.
I was trying. I had him just saying it. I don't have a good memory of it. And I was trying to do it, but I was like, am I even really saying it right? But all right. Ribs.
You gotta listen to him saying the name Deborah. Deborah.
Huh?
when you every time when you gotta listen to him when he's saying Deborah. When Deborah comes up on the chat, he's always going like Deborah.
Deborah.
And
Yeah,
he's
I don't know what
putting
it's
in,
about. If I hear him, I'll try to get it next time.
huh?
I said when I hear him, I'll try to get that the way he sounds next time when he says Deborah.
Yeah.
You did say hump, didn't you?
Yes, I did. No, but he's actually putting this extra effort in. Deborah.
Yeah,
Got
that's
a
what I mean.
bassy bass B. Deborah.
Like when he drops it, like when he emphasizes certain parts, I'll have to hear him to know when he does that, when he drops it like that. Deborah. Deborah.
By the way, where is she?
Ted's probably eating right now, fucking joking, laughing. No, like I do not say it that way.
Mm.
2 more strips. I fucking knew it. He's eating those strips again. Like, how many can one individual have of those Mississippi strips? And aren't they kind of expensive? Isn't it like $6 for each strip? I don't know.
I don't know, man. Do they got bad grease in them for like cholesterol? Are they bad for your arteries? Because
I have no clue. McDonald's is literally not selling them over here.
I wish I
But
could
he's
take better.
eating them all day.
But I do think about that. Like every time I want another hamburger more than I do, which I ate a hamburger, bacon hamburger today. So don't listen to me. But anyway, I try to think about how much grease from the animal is going to be soaking in, and I'm going to have to get a stent. You know, I always think about stents. And anyway,
Stints.
arteries.
Ever
keep
since I'm not
open.
a native. How's stints? I don't know what a stint is.
Hmm.
Okay. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. You gotta remember I'm not English native.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter anyway. A stance, alright.
Fact, I
Huh?
did not need to know what Ted was doing while you were alive. Ugh.
Oh, it's an implant. Okay.
Oh yeah, you know what? I might have said it wrong. Isn't it a stent?
No, I just didn't know what the word means.
Yeah, it
Every once
keeps
in a
your
while I
arteries.
have.
If it's collapsing, if
Dang
it's
it,
weak.
Becca fell off again.
Try it again, just 1 sec. It's the usual technical issues. Sorry, go ahead, Carter. What did you want to say?
I can't think of nothing.
All
But
right.
I'm also
He's having a great
Yeah.
brain fart over there.
No, that's true.
I believe I am.
You need the wife to come by and knock you upside the head with an iron skillet to make you think.
Holy fucking shit. People are crazy. Just going through the news,
Yes, definitely.
and people are crazy. Golly. I think I should stop reading the news and head over to Reddit. Maybe that will help.
Hey, stop. No, dude. You need to stay away from reading shit because you're in the habit of going to the places. A day without news is a fucking happy day. And I like the news. I drink coffee. You know,
Okay,
I like I'm an info junkie. I've got to be caught up. I've got to be caught up on stupid shit.
Well, I've been on Reddit for like 10 seconds now, and I got porn bombed like 20 different times. I think it's enough for Reddit today.
Okay, I made it.
That's why.
Hi,
Hey.
Hello.
Hi. Yes, I was trying to type stents. I Carter, I could hear what you were saying. I had a heart attack. Well, actually, I had 3 heart attacks. And I had to have stents put in after having open heart surgery for my arteries. So I understand what you're talking about when you talk about clogged arteries. I was like, oh, I know all about that.
And what would you have did different? What would you, because it's hard to get that shit out of your body. Like, what do you call that?
So it's the plaque, right? So
Plaque, and
I didn't know that was happening to me. Mine was not necessarily, well, eating what I ate wasn't helpful because I ate a lot of processed food.
Yeah, me too.
But I eat a lot of vegetables and fruits. I also don't eat a lot of meat and stuff, but I eat, like, give me a can of SpaghettiOs, I'm all about that. Or bologna, right?
The plaque in your system is cholesterol.
Yes. Yep. So
Yep, and it clogs up, and you'll get weak. Like, you'll get tired. Like when something gets clogged up and it's just letting a little bit through, and you don't know it, you'll think it's depression or something because you're just tired. You're sleepy. You're tired all the time. And I've heard people
I didn't have any sign. I had no sign whatsoever. My cholesterol was a little bit on the high side. I knew that. But mine was hereditary. So I learned after the fact, my body creates bad cholesterol. So regardless of what I eat, I could eat perfectly healthy, non-processed, pure food. My body still creates bad cholesterol and sticks to my arteries.
It's like you can have great hair when you're younger and you can take perfectly good care of it. But genetically, if it's in your genes, you're going to be a bald motherfucker.
And I didn't know any of this until I had my first heart attack and I was rushed in and they had to do emergency open heart surgery to save me. I had a quad bypass, so all 4 of my arteries were at 90% blockage, which would included my widowmaker.
Now let me ask you this, if you don't mind. And I try to take statistics because my brother went through this, and a lot of people in my life is dying due to heart attacks, more so than I remember growing up. But anyway, maybe I'm at that age. But what did you feel that day? Was it an arm problem? Did you feel something in your arm when that heart attack was happening?
I had it was like somebody just took an elastic around my chest, just one squeeze around my whole chest, and then I had a little bit of pain in my jaw. That's it. And no keeled over, no losing my breath, no. But for a woman, our symptoms are different. But I would have, if
a high blood pressure runs in the family, and I remember when my mom died. She was 67. She was mowing the yard, she was doing her thing, and she was at our camp about 30 miles away from where we lived. We had a camp on the lake, and she was mowing the yard that day. I was down there with her. We were just down there just to kind of mow. But she said, "Hey, my arm's not feeling good. I want to go back to the house." So I lived in an apartment. She lived somewhere else 30 miles away. But okay, I was like, "Okay, Mom." We took her back home, and then later on that night, about 2 or 3 a.m., she called the apartment and said, "Hey, would y'all take me to the hospital? I'm not feeling good. My arm's still hurting." And then she had a heart attack about once every day for the next week, and then we just had to let her go. But I always keep that in mind. I want to know what's coming. I want to know the symptoms to at least try to save myself.
If
But
you
I don't
have
take
any inclination that it's your heart, go and get checked. I almost didn't, and I'll be honest with you, had I not, and my doctors told me this, had I not gone to the hospital that day, I would not be here. I was rushed into emergency surgery because my blood flow to my heart was almost non-existent in all of my arteries. So they had to basically cut me open to save my life.
See, I got high blood pressure, and I don't really keep it at bay, and I'm 46, and I've always had extreme high blood pressure.
Please,
they want to give me like 3 medicines a day just to keep it. I'm like, man, 3 medicines a day, and that's been like that for 20 years. Shit.
Yeah, high blood pressure and high cholesterol are your hereditary factors. But even for me, like that was a year ago. After I had my open heart surgery, I had probably like a couple of months recovery, and my open heart surgery failed, and I went into cardiac arrest.
Yeah, I was thinking the other day when you was saying you was on a boat ride or something with your family or something, and you
Yeah.
said you took the moment to appreciate what you had. Like,
Yeah.
this is nice, and I get it. Like when you add that to your backdrop, I was like, me too. I'm the same way. I look at life like that. I'm like, hell yeah, this is nice.
Yeah,
uh,
up until that point,
yeah.
I would get stressed out about stupid things and, Target messed up my order or, they put sauce on my hamburger or now I'm like, you know what? Just fix it and let's move on. Like what I've been through, I appreciate the small things. I take the moments to take a breath, to see things. I see life so different now. So different now.
I do too, but I still sweat the dumb shit. I still get upset over the dumb shit. That's just, I don't know. I do need
But
to
if
work on
I
that.
can give anybody any advice for what it's worth, have your cholesterol checked. And if they tell you it's high, I would recommend you ask them for a stress test. It will put your heart under stress and they will be able to see if you're at risk or if there's a blockage.
Like with
I didn't
drugs, don't
know.
put your heart at stress with drugs or like showing you and talking to you a certain way.
Nope, they hook you up to a monitor. They'll hook you up to a machine, and there's a doctor, a team that's there, and they basically have you exercise at a very high level while they're watching you to see, or they can do another nuclear stress where they can inject you a dye and they can
So
film your heart.
they stress you out by saying stuff to you like, I seen your girlfriend talking to another guy yesterday.
No,
And you're like, what?
no, they're gonna make you walk on a treadmill very fast till you're almost running up an
I have one
incline.
leg. I have one leg. I can't walk on a treadmill.
Then they can give you medication that makes your heart simulate like you're running.
Hi, Betty.
Medicine comes to a heart attack. That's crazy.
They do. So there's a cardiology team that's there. But anyway, after I was saying like, I ended up with 12 stents after, because the arteries that they tried to fix didn't work. And basically, I was like, what stops this from happening again? Like, what is the alternative? Like, what stops this from happening again? And it was kind of like dead silence, like crickets. So it's kind of like you just wait and see.
Well, pacemaker may know. If not a pacemaker, that'd be a heart issue. But stents, doesn't stents build up the cholesterol in them more?
So nope. What the stents do is the stents open the arteries that are well, when they go in and do the stents, they crack. It's kind of like they crack the plaque and they let it flow through the system. They basically break it with pulsating electrodes. They crack it and then they put a stent in to prevent it from happening again. Those stents are medicated metal, and the medication comes out to stop them from clogging. But I'm also on high levels of blood thinners, and I also have to take injections because my body is going to produce this no matter what I do. No matter what I do, whether I eat at McDonald's or I eat salad every day, my body is going to attack itself. So my only solution is medication.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard of people like that too. Like
yeah, $2,700 every 3 months for my medication.
Yeah, that's why some people just die early, and then they just say, hey, they died of old age, because some people just are prone to getting like blood disorders or certain deficiencies. And
because they can't redo my arteries, they can't make them better, they can't fix them, they can't give me new ones. They already tried that. So it's just they do what they can with what they have. So that's why
you was like, they don't match my shoes. I don't want them.
Yeah.
No, I'm just.
I woke up, I was like, shit, what is happening here? But yeah, if you have any inclination that it's your heart, go to the hospital. I've probably been to the hospital since my procedures that I had last year. I've probably been to the hospital 15 times thinking I was having another heart attack. Yeah. because I can't trust my body now, because what I thought was a heart attack, actually my second heart attack I had while I was exercising. I was exercising, and I waited 2 weeks to go to the hospital. I waited 2 weeks with the pain in my chest.
Like, I think we all kind of ignore pains throughout life. We all just know it's getting older. We got to deal with it. Like, I can ignore a lot. My tolerance is a lot.
I was
Meaning,
like, because sometimes you
what am
got
I
a
just
pain and you're like,
ignoring?
oh, what is that?
Like, every now and then I'll have a stinging in my chest, and then I'll remember, oh, yeah, I drank an energy drink that morning. Okay, that makes sense. Because when I drink like an energy drink, later on that day, I might feel like it's stinging. And if you don't remember the energy drink, you'll be like, this is a heart attack.
Yeah, those are very bad for you.
Coffee doesn't do it. All caffeine doesn't do it, but energy drink, yeah, because it's your heart overworking. And I think in that, when it calms down moment, and your body's like, hey.
How about when you feel your heart beating in your head sometimes when you're trying to sleep on your pillow and you feel the pumping in your neck or your head?
Ain't it? Isn't that a headache in a way? Or
no, I don't know what it is, but I hate it.
Like that throbbing in your brain with your heart. Every time your heart beats.
In my head.
Yeah, every time your heart beats, it throbs in your head. I thought that was a headache.
No, not if mine doesn't hurt. I just don't want my heart beating in my head. Shit, I don't want that. My crazy damn heart is a.
Drink water. Check it out. Drink plenty of water and don't hype yourself up. Always talk to yourself. Calm yourself down. Be like, man, if you overthink it, you're gonna make yourself have a heart attack. So think of happy thoughts.
I wasn't even stressed out when I had mine. I was singing away. I had no idea, no signs, no anything. The second one, I did have pain for like 2 weeks, and I ignored. And then the third one I dropped. I grabbed my chest and I went down. I was out.
Has anyone ever binge ate some junk food, like out of the blue, and you went to bed, and the next day your fucking eyes are groggy, your whole everything's groggy, and you know it's too much of what you binged the night
Yeah,
before.
too much sugar.
Yeah, like I don't do it all the time, but every now and then I'm like, I ate so many Cheetos last night. I don't like the way it feels, like, ugh.
Yeah, those give you bathroom troubles. Those hot Cheetos, man.
You shouldn't have ate a bag of marshmallows. Ugh.
Too many of them ribs. Them damn ribs.
A pacemaker won't help me because it's my arteries. My heart beats normally. It just doesn't get enough blood flow. So I will have to have another surgery, but I'm not having it done here. I will be going back to Ohio for that.
Hey, having so many of them, do you get your final plans a little ready each time?
I had to get them ready that day when it.
Yeah, you
I was rushed. They gave me 3 hours to prepare family and all of that before my open heart surgery. They gave me 3 hours. So I was basically trying to postpone it. I'm like, I want a second opinion, and they said you don't have a choice. You don't have a choice. We have to get you in tomorrow morning. That's not an option.
No, I would have stopped them and I know I'm going to take the next month to do my research.
That's what I tried to do, and he said, then you will be in a box. We have 12 hours, or you're going to be in a box.
Was he right?
Yeah. But
Yeah, you never know if he was right or not.
I would be here. If I didn't have the surgery, I wouldn't be here.
But the risk level was so high. He had to do that to Becca.
I had a 3%. So, it is what it is.
Yeah, Carter and Dominic had me cracking up down there. You guys are going. You guys had me cracking up down there in the bushes when I was eating. Dominic's going, Deborah. Yeah, Deborah. You gotta do it like that, Deborah.
How did you put?
Deborah. And then
Teddy,
them
nice.
ribs, them damn ribs, them ribs.
Nice
That's
to
it.
know
No,
what
you
you were
gotta.
doing, Teddy, when I was live.
Oh yeah. But Becca, go like that. Go ribs.
Ribs.
See, Becca's doing pretty good. See them ribs. But yeah, we were Dirty Nail Scratcher and me were rubbing one out when Becca was live in the
Oh,
ocean.
we did that. Hey, Becca said, "Don't say that again," and I don't want to hear it again. You nasty.
No, I asked him. It's
Yeah,
just to know when I'm live
she
what
almost
you're
dropped her
doing.
phone and
Oh,
her boob.
Becca, I'll tell you this.
Yeah.
You're talking about your heart racing. Well, you gotta know when you're having sex, your heart's definitely gonna be racing.
No, it doesn't
Yeah.
have to. It doesn't
Yeah,
have
Becca
to.
almost dropped her
When you're
phone,
around
and when she tried to grab,
style, your heart's going.
Becca
I
almost
did
dropped her
almost drop my
phone.
phone.
Yeah, and then when she did that, one of her boobs popped out.
Dad, don't be
Me and
telling
Tim
my
were sitting
live
there
stream
rubbing.
secrets.
Me and Tim were rubbing one out, boy.
I'm glad not many people made it. See what you missed, Jenna?
Yep, it was only
Shit
two of
show.
us, only
But
me
I
and
asked,
Tim.
did you leave that is that live stream where I can see it, or did you delete it after you got through?
She put on private, I think, because of the
Yeah,
boob
it's on
popping out.
private.
Because the boob popped out.
Rebecca, where you
Why
been?
she let me watch? I wouldn't mind watching. Reason I
It
didn't
was
know
this
she was live on.
morning.
I was looking around on Facebook before to go live. I mean, not on Facebook, but on YouTube. But on Facebook, if you go live, you don't get the notification.
No, it doesn't. YouTube's a mess. I'm not sure what's going on with YouTube.
Becca, what you have to do is you have to put a certain person's name in there, and if you put their name in your live stream,
Mhm.
it somehow it tags them and it lets
Oh.
that person know you're live. I don't know exactly how to do that because I don't remember what live on Facebook. But now Instagram, if you go live on Instagram, everybody gets a notification that's following you.
Oh, I
So that way you
did on
know.
Instagram.
Instagram don't.
Yeah, you
is
missed
owned
my
by
live, see?
Facebook.
Yeah, only two of us got to see it. Me and Dirty Nail Scratcher
Yeah.
were the only two.
Isn't that an OnlyFan?
Yeah, you should have seen it. This
But
nice little
Ted,
grapefruit popped out of her bikini.
But Ted, wasn't she there with a guy? Because she said something about being there with a friend at the lighthouse. So if there's a
He
guy there
wouldn't
with
say
his
hi,
brother or
so.
boyfriend,
Yeah, yeah. Mhm.
she got a new boyfriend already.
New? New?
I didn't know you had an old one.
You're making up stories.
Now, no wonder DK is jealous.
Why is he jealous? He has nothing to be jealous about.
He ain't got you now. You done got a
How do you know
boyfriend.
that? How do you know any of that is true?
Let Ted explain that one. Ted might know that
Yeah,
better.
I don't know how many age difference between Becca and DK. I don't know how many age difference
Yeah,
there
I
are.
don't know how old DK really is.
I don't know if he would want to get married or
My age.
whatever. Oh, he is. I thought he was younger. I thought he was like 30.
A little younger.
Yeah, I thought he was like in his 30s too, you know.
No. Well, kind of. A little bit younger than me. Ish.
Okay. Yeah, I thought you guys were like 10 to 15. I thought they were like 15 years apart.
Yeah, we're about the same age.
No, for the
Kinda,
way he
sorta.
acts, he acts like he's in his 20s, you know.
Yeah, he does act very youthful.
He's not.
He acts like a.
But then again, so do I.
Ted.
People
He
can't
does
believe how
not
old I
act.
am.
He acts like a 20-something-year-old church boy.
I act way half my
He
age
does
too, though.
not act like a 20-year-old church boy. He's just
Hey,
respectful.
if he came in Ted's live room, he'd probably turn around and say, "No, I shouldn't even come in this live room. Too naughty for me."
He came in there one time.
He did. Remember when he jumped up when I was on panel and he jumped up
Yeah.
on panel?
Yeah, it was funny.
It was funny.
No,
He
there
was
was
calling
one
me
time I
he
was
was calling
on.
me pork chop. That's what he was. He jumped up there to call
No,
me pork chop
Ted.
because you were.
No, Becca. There was one time I was in Only Scratching Winners Live, and it was right after they had made me a mod, and they said, "Oh, just be yourself like you are in Ted Live for Don't Panel." And I'm like, "Okay," and I was doing that. All of a sudden, DK flipped the damn lid and went off, and I was like, "Oh shit, the hell is happening to him?"
Rekka.
You know, he went
Just a
off on me,
little.
and he kept
Yeah.
yelling at the
A
host
little.
saying, take Jenna Beanie's wrench away. Take it away. Take away. She don't need that wrench. I got to block her. I mean, flip the damn lid."
Yeah.
And I said, "Yep, no wonder you don't see me
Everybody.
Taz Live."
I know.
He won't come to
Well,
my live.
some
He told me
people.
he will not come near my live.
DK is like, if you piss him off, he's gonna be pissed at you. Simple as that, you know. So don't fuck up around him.
He will. No.
No,
So
I
he
didn't
doesn't
piss
beat
him
around
off.
the
I was
bush.
just
He
joking
will
around with the
tell
host, and
you
he went
like it
off.
is. He's very upfront.
just,
He's very honest. He will tell you. If he doesn't like
yeah, but
something,
when I
he's not
started
going to
going in his
tolerate it.
live,
He
you
will tell
know,
you.
but you
Yeah,
know,
you're
when I started
fine.
going in, but when I started going in his live streams again, you know, all of a sudden he turned around and he just said he didn't even say Genevieve. He just said hi, Stream Bean. And I'm like, what? I mean, I'm sitting here
Yeah,
looking
you're
around for
fine.
somebody named Stream Bean, and I said, and I remember asking one time, I said, "Who you mean?" He said, "You, Genevieve." And I said, "Well, how'd you know it was me?" You know, he said, "I know what you are, you know, but you don't got, you know, I know what you are, and just didn't say nothing." But I told him
Yeah.
in another live stream how he knew that. He said he knew,
Yeah.
but he wasn't going to say that because he said it's not my place to say anything. He said it's
Yeah.
your place.
That's right.
That's why he
And
wouldn't say
that's where
nothing.
that's where the respect comes in. That's what he's respectful. Always
Ted, you
respectful.
remember that? Now, Ted, you remember that time in Kiss My Scratch live room where I got blocked? I couldn't even get in there. Nobody could figure out how I got blocked.
Yeah.
And then they come, and then all of a sudden, I don't know what pissed DK off, but something pissed him off. He went off on me and said, you know, if you don't stop that naughty talk, I'll block you again. And that's when Kiss My Scratch realized it was actually him that blocked me the first time.
There's some people don't like that. If they're a moderator and they're modding a channel, right? Like anybody, if a moderator is moderating a channel and that person doesn't like that type of behavior or talk, that's their job, right? As a
I
moderator,
know,
is to
but
stop the conversation.
Only Scratching
But I
Windows had it
understand.
set up to where it's age restricted, and they say you could get naughty in there a little bit if you want, as long as you don't go X-rated. That was they had a rule to that. They
Sometimes I
said
think
that
it's
way.
funny, and other times I think it's too much. I'm the same way. Like
It's like in my life. You could be in between PG-13 and R, but you can't go any further. The reason I started doing that is because YouTube has been flagging me for bad language lately, and I'm like, I got to tone it down a little
it
bit.
is what it is. It's it's YouTube. It's YouTube life. We all go to YouTube as a release. That's how we release our stress or look for something to do. We all found friendships or whatever ships we found on YouTube. We go there to relax and talk and meet people and
Yeah.
laugh. You know, life is hard. It's really hard.
Yeah, I went in,
So,
I went Viper Scratch Off live one day, and one Sunday when he was live, and he said hi, Genevieve, and he was saying hi to me, and
Who?
everybody was saying hi to me to my old name. He's looking around. He said, "Where's Stream Bean?" And they kept saying who Genevieve was the same person, and he never even had a clue.
Yeah,
But every time I go into Filipino, I went in some Filipino community I hadn't been in over 6 months. And the person turned around and said, "Oh, hey, Genevieve, glad to see you. You know, why'd you have to kill the name Stream Bean off?" I said, "I just wanted to kill the name off because it had a bad past. It had some things in my past. I did not like the name of Tag 2, and I had to kill it off."
Yeah, I understand. But you know what? It's just worry about the real big things in life. Life is so short. It could
Well,
change tomorrow and
you
in an
know,
instant. So don't worry about it. What
yeah,
did you
somebody
Rekka
asked
say?
me.
What
Yeah,
to
somebody
release?
asked me one time in one of my lives, or how did you ever get used to have the name Stream Bean? And I came out explaining that, and they're like, "You did what?" You sent what? I said, yeah, I dropped my drawers and I took an actual pic and sent it. And they're like, you regret it? I said, yeah, I regret doing it twice.
I would never share how I got my name. Never. Never ever. Becca, what's a release? Please define in
And
detail
I
very
should have had
slowly.
more
Oh,
guts
you
to
should have
tell.
been on my live this morning, Rekka. You should have been on my
Well,
live this morning.
Becca, I should have had more guts to tell those two women, no, I'm not sending you a dick pic. But I did anyhow. Wasn't thinking when I did it.
I think, just my opinion, I think sending pictures like that is disrespectful, and I think it's just, I don't like it.
Yeah, she was live earlier on Facebook.
Even from a woman's perspective, even when women send them out to men, I just find that disrespectful. Everybody does their own thing. I just find that disrespectful to do that.
Well, I see guys that'll constantly ask women and say, "Oh, it's okay, you go in front of me," and right when they let them in front, all they're doing is sitting there staring at their ass all the time. I'm sitting there like, that is just so rude.
Well, what you don't know can't hurt you. But if
No.
you're willingly sending pictures out to people, don't get upset when those pictures get sent halfway around the country and everybody has
Yeah,
seen them.
and I've actually seen women, constantly when like a guy just sitting there and he's waiting for his wife to get out of the dressing room. She'll just be standing there waiting till the dressing room's not full anymore, and she can go in there and change. That woman can go in there and try clothes on, and she's just staring at the guy's crotch, just checking him out. And I'm like, you're checking on a
I
married
don't know
man.
where
It's
you find
ridiculous.
these people. I don't see any of this happening around me. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm naive, but I don't find any of that.
Well,
Maybe people are
no.
just too busy. I don't
You
know.
must be busy doing something else.
I don't know. Maybe I'm not paying attention or something.
You must not be. You never pay attention. You just hit the curve and go.
Yeah, I did it today, putting on my lip gloss. I went through a red light, and I'm gonna blame you. Mm-hmm.
It's like there's guys out there. They're like use Puncher as an example. There's guys out there like, oh, boobies, and they just go nuts. And I'm like, you don't got to stare at a woman's chest. Their eyes are up here the whole time. Not everything's got to be about their chest.
Yeah, well, there's more to life than even about body parts and stuff.
Yeah. Because the body parts are not what makes a woman beautiful. A woman's beautiful without them body parts.
Every woman is beautiful, as long as her soul is beautiful. Mm-hmm.
I had a girl one day, I was going in the
Don't
mall.
talk about boobs.
And I'm saying this girl come in there, and this guy, he turned around behind me. He said, did you see that? And I said, what? He said, you see the headlights on her? And I said, I wasn't even looking at her headlights. I just let her I'm just being a polite woman, letting her in the door, through the door,
I would punch someone in the face if they said that to me. That's disrespectful to even say that to someone.
And I'm just sitting
my
there like,
opinion.
All I said to that guy, I said, you're just a pervert when you stare at that. There's more than life than looking at that.
Exactly. I'm looking at butterflies and smelling flowers and fireflies. That's what I'm looking at. I am not paying attention to anything else.
I'm not, I talk naughty and stuff, and I say naughty things, but
you do? No.
But in the day, I'm not going to gawk at a woman, because it's just disrespectful.
Yeah, I think it's disrespectful.
It
goes both ways, right?
I literally had a girl come up to me one day the last time I was at the mall. She come up to me, she said, "Oh, you drop dead gorgeous looking, and she said, I like your chest too, you got a nice set of boobies there." And I'm like, and she was asking me, "Well, how's my chest looking?" I said, I'm not even looking at your chest. I'm looking at your
where do you
baby
find
blue
these
eyes
people?
you got.
In my many years of life, has no one ever approached me to say or do any of these things? I don't know what kind of people you got down there. I have no idea.
No,
Hey, Miss Scratcher. Teddy.
Yeah, but when Ted, when Ted said something about he made that joke about your chest, and I was like, Ted, you don't need to do that. It's not nice. And and that's also disrespectful to a woman. I couldn't even comment on that post that you made that day. I wasn't going to comment on it.
It is what it
I
is.
was
But
just
it's, you
leaving it
know, something,
alone.
it's over. It's over.
Well, me and Becca knew it was a joke. The problem is nobody else
Yes,
did. That's
right.
see, we knew it was a joke, but nobody else did. That's the problem.
And that's all that
but
matters.
the reason
That's all that matters.
the reason I didn't like it is because you're talking about a woman's chest, and I was like, I don't want to hear it.
Like I said, it was just a private joke. I guess that should have stayed private.
Exactly. It is what it is. It's over and done with. Yes, Teddy, I
I
was
was,
afraid of the
I
white
was
shots.
dying laughing when she did that shit. I was dying.
I mean, I was looking at her face when she did that post. All I looked at was just her face. I never did look at what she was talking about.
See, a lot of people didn't read into it. You should think
had a
that if
beautiful
she
face.
posted it, it should be a joke. But see, if I would have posted it, yeah, I would have been a pig and an asshole. But because she posted it, people should have been more aware that it was a joke. But nobody took it that way.
That's all right.
I mean, I read the
It's
title.
over.
I read what she wrote on there and everything. But all I
Yeah.
did was think, yeah, you got gorgeous eyes and a nice face.
Yeah.
But I didn't
Yes,
leave a
I
comment
was
on that.
worried about the great white sharks. Subject change. We're talking about great white sharks. They're all over the place up here.
I'm not afraid to admit that I own porn, but it's been sitting in a camo footlocker for years, locked up. You know, I just don't watch it. You know,
Hey, Miss Scratcher. I don't
I just
know.
got tired
I
of
don't
it.
know what you walked into. I don't know. It's been all over the goddamn, all over the friggin' place today.
Did she say goddamn?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I gotta go back to church now. Sin one. I know. That's what I was worried
Okay.
about today, Rekka.
Yeah, Wrecker wants to know why is she bleeding.
What?
No.
Wrecker asked you something about why is she bleeding.
Oh boy. Ted, see what you started now.
Yeah.
I don't know what you meant. I don't remember hearing about anybody bleeding.
Well, you slept through the whole thing this morning. There was a conversation, there was swimming happening, there was white sharks. Yeah, there was a whole bunch happening. You were sleeping.
Yeah, we were talking about sea creatures and animals. That's all, and butterflies, you know, and flowers.
Yeah, that's exactly
That's
what I was
all we
looking
were talking
for this
about. Nothing
morning.
else.
In the ocean, we were talking about that.
We were talking about the ocean and the motion.
Yeah, you walk into church, you'd burst into flames. No, I go to church every week, Rekka. Sure do.
Now, I don't mind telling on Hardin every time, you know, because there's a lot of times people are asking Hardin what did he like in a woman. I said, well, he does like her long legs and thighs, but he'll run into a post every time he looks at them. Along the parking lot.
Damn, we lost Dominico and we lost Carter.
Yeah, they were probably like, what is
you know,
happening?
Dominic
I'm done.
Carter jumped off the panel to go in the bushes to rub one out to each other.
Yep.
No. Can you keep
Carter,
it
them
clean
damn
for like
ribs,
10
Carter.
minutes?
Them ribs. Carter's got to go practice them ribs.
No,
Them
now,
ribs.
Becca, that one night that Ted, there was one night when Ted had his live schedule to go live. It was close to 2 a.m. He shut it down just because AQ was on the beach with her Filipino and Hong Kong friends that were in bikinis, you know, and I didn't know why he really shut it down for that, you know, and I was just sitting there and enjoying the live stream, you know, and, you know, just having a normal, relaxing time. And all of a sudden, at the live stream ends, look at this notification. Or Ted said, you know, I had a boner in there for about 90 minutes. And I'm like, damn, I didn't even, you know, geez.
But that's a conversation between you and Ted, not you, Ted, and us right now.
No,
That's
but
a
when he
conversation
showed
between you
that,
and
when he
Ted.
showed that, I'm like, and then he said that why he ended the live stream. He decided not to do his own live. I'm like, geez, if you would have just went live anyhow, I still would have came over there and got on panel.
Well, I tried to go live yesterday from the lighthouse when we were there, and I couldn't get it. I don't know why YouTube doesn't like to go live anymore. I tried.
How many followers you got anyhow? You got 50 followers?
Only like 300.
Yeah, you got plenty to be able to go live. They should be able to let you
It
go live.
gives
You're
me an
gonna
error
have to use,
message.
Becca, you're gonna need to use a third-party app. Is how you're gonna have to do it. So you have to stream it from the app to YouTube, like you go with Prism or StreamYard or something like that, and then you'll be able to do it.
Yeah, Beckham talked about wanting to try StreamYards and actually do panels like this, you know.
Yeah, I think she should go with Prism because you can make mods from Prism. StreamYard, you can't.
All right, maybe I'll do that tonight because I got tomorrow. I have
Yeah,
school
well,
and
she's
stuff.
already got a bunch of people made a mod, you know.
Yeah.
Or, you know, like I'm a mod
But
on
yeah, I
there.
tried to go live. We tried probably for a good hour and tried to Google, and it just would not
Yeah,
go.
because
So
see,
I
you
don't
got
know.
that other live stream that you share with Michelle, you know, your friend Michelle, and
Yeah,
it
I
can
know.
let you go live on it too.
It tells me that one tells me I'm not. It tells me I can't go live as a manager.
Yeah, it must be something new that they set up or something.
So I was gonna just create a new channel. Remember, I know we talked about that, Ted. I was gonna just create a new channel and try to get 50 subscribers so I could go live on it.
Well, you know, my alt account, you know, I tried going live on it one time and it says I cannot go live. It says I've got plenty. And it was before they purged me and took me back down to 11 followers. I had 50 something followers at the time. They said, you cannot go live on it because you're not the owner of this channel. And I turned the feedback back and said, I'm going to create the damn alt account. And they said, we don't care. You still can't go live on it. I'm like, screw you.
Well, yeah, because I'm gonna be traveling for the next 3 months, so I wanted
I
to be
just
able
use
to
it
go
as a
live.
support channel.
So
Yeah, you can always do Facebook Live too, you know, if YouTube's going to be jerks.
Yeah, you pervert their records. We don't want to know what you stick in your dick.
why does it sound like I have? Oh my God, Rebecca!
He said, I know what it, he said, look, he said, I know what it's like in a woman.
Oh, just
And
skip
I
that
wanted,
part.
and
It
then he
was
put the
my blinker.
eggplant.
It was my blinker, Rebecca. I was driving with my blinker on.
Yeah, typical men with their dirty minds about women.
Mhm. So funny.
Yep, them
What's
damn
me?
ribs, boy.
Well, you
Ribs.
know, there's sometimes you cannot put the eggplant emoji in or the peach emoji. Sometimes YouTube will block it.
I don't. Wait, no. If you're gonna quote me, read it. I know what I like in. Well, I don't know. I'm too tired for that.
Yeah, you want to read that one with the eggplant, right?
All right, I'm gonna jump down here so I can go get some dinner.
Little backup bowl.
Well, have a good
Tired.
dinner.
I'll try. If you guys are
Oh,
still live
Becca,
later, maybe
I
I'll
had
jump
to,
up.
I started to cut down on fast food. I don't get it as much because all the grease in it.
It's not good for your
It's
heart.
what put me on high cholesterol medicine, you know, because my cholesterol real bad.
Yes, that's what clogs your arteries.
Yeah, my dad's got a pacemaker in his heart, because they can't his the vein to his heart they cannot operate on, so they had to put a pacemaker in there to make his heart pump.
I know, Rekka. I owed you
And
clam
that day
cakes
he was
and
over here
chowder.
mowing my yard. I told my mom, go get me some gas, and I'll mow it myself because I don't want him out here mowing it because he don't need to get too hot.
Yeah, I know.
It'll make him sick.
That's true. You got to be careful.
Record
I
guy,
know.
you're
Now
welcome to come up here on panel if you want to.
Rekka, now I owe you more. Now I'll have to owe you. I have to owe
Becca's
you
on
some
one that might
lobster.
get me to try lobster one of these days or crab.
Oh, clam cakes and lobster bisque. That's right. You're right.
If
Lobster
you want me to
bisque.
try it, you're gonna have to take
Lobster.
If you want
By
me
the
to try it,
time
then
I
we'll
get
have
it,
to go to Becca. If you want me to try it, then we're gonna have to go to Joe's Crab Shack in downtown Nashville somewhere.
Yep, say with a heavy accent, Becca.
restaurant.
Go that lobster. Come on, Becca, go that lobster.
What is lobster?
But say it like with an R. Say it with an R, Becca. It will sound so Massachusetts if you do. Go that lobster.
Lobster?
No, say it with an R though. Say that Robster.
You can't say
That
R.
Rob's
Yeah, see,
that
Becca.
That Robster.
Say the
Robster.
Robster. Yeah, if you want it to like have a really heavy Massachusetts sound, just say that Robster.
You shit, I'm already broken. Yes, Rekka, I know it's been 2 years. I was
Okay.
trying not to die last year, so we're good this year. So give
I'm
me a
trying to think
year
what
break.
kind of patties those are that almost look like a pancake, but they're not a pancake. They're made of some kind of fish.
A crab cake, fish cake, lobster cake.
Yeah, just
So,
saying it with an R, Becca. It will have more.
Robster.
Yeah,
No,
it will have.
make them
It
out
will
of some
sound
kind of
more.
fish.
Sound more Massachusetts.
No, it sounds like I need speech class. Robster. Shut up, Ted.
Oh, God, it sounds funny. It does sound funny. But see, I say it like that too, and people are like, "Are you from Massachusetts?"
All right, I gotta get off here.
All right,
I'll talk to you guys
Becca,
later.
go get her something to eat. Let her go do what she
Yeah,
gotta
when
do.
I tell people Robster down here in South Florida, they're like, "Are you from Massachusetts?"
Bye.
They ask me that. That's what's funny.
Well, Ted, there's somewhere I've not ever got to eat. I've been wanting to go to Opera Mills Mall, back to Opera Mills Mall, and actually eat inside the aquarium restaurant. Because when you walk in, it looks like you're actually inside. You're under the ocean. What it looks like. It's really cool. They have real sharks swimming in there and everything. A whole aquarium above you. I just couldn't find nobody that I know that would want to eat there because it's really is an expensive place to eat. We do have a place called Shogun. It's the roof is out of the tile roof is done out of blue, and it's where you go there and you sit at these tables, and around the whole tables is there's a guy that gets in the middle and he cooks the food right there in the middle. At one of them hibachi tables or what do we call it? We got a lot of famous places, but we do have. Now, if you want to see a lot of Filipino people, you come to Nashville. They're all over. A lot of their restaurants and everything. Well, record guy, she did run a red light earlier. She was up on panel with us, and she said, "Oh shit, ran the red light while she was on panel." And I was like, "That's what she gets for being on the panel while driving."
Oh yeah, yeah. Becca's on panel driving. She's definitely gonna commit serious traffic violations.
Well, Ted, there was one time I was talking to Susan over the phone, and I kept saying, "What the hell are you screaming the F word for?" And she said, "All these stupid fucking idiots on the road. They won't get out of my way." And then the next thing I'm like, "What happened?" She said, "Oh, the stupid curve just jumped out in front of me. You ran right over the curve." I mean, now Susan did a hydroplane one time. She said it was Jay Sarge that did it, but it was actually her that hit it.
Yeah, Becca loves to hit curbs when she's on panel.
Very long time. I bet you there's been 2.5 months from the shows where I've sat there and gone.
Yeah, Becca loves curbs.
Mm-hmm. Well, I got to fix that. It's not the curb part of the deck, not that middle part. It's the flat plate part that stays up against the curb part of the deck to make it where the deck will ride smoothly on the yard. I got to bend that back, so I'm gonna get me more of a ball peen hammer to do it because regular sledge I was doing is not getting it flat enough. Somebody that I know that used to fix lawnmowers for a living and run and sell lawnmowers for a living. He used to sell brand new lawnmowers and then fix them for people when they need them fixed. He told me to use a adjustable wrench to help a certain size adjustable wrench to help bend the metal back, And then if it don't get completely flat, you can put a piece of wood up there and then kind of tap it with a ball peen hammer, and you'll eventually get it flat. Cause I'm like back there, I must have ran over something and caused it to bend. I had fixed 3 months ago, and then a couple of weeks, like 3 or 4 weeks ago, I was out mowing and I hit a I got to where I was mowing my yard on, instead of 3, I'd put on that knot that before you put it right on 3. That's in between 4.5 and 3. And I was mowing and I hit one of them tree roots that sticks up out of the ground because some trees will grow that way, and it stopped me in my tracks. And then I looked and I go, well, the bar is bad again. Pissed me off. It's causing my mower not to want to ride smooth enough to give an even cut, you know. Hey, record guy, if you get a chance, if you're up there in the morning when Janice is live, you know, then go on her morning live stream, she'll give you the wrench. Or just pop in there while you're at work, you know, just for a second, say hi, she'll give you one.
Yes, I will.
She'll know if you can't stay. That's how I got my wrench to start with. I went in there, I think the day that day, I just went in there and said hi, and then I left.
Steve and Q and Charles are playing, but they're almost done. They only got 1 or 2 left. They didn't talk as much about music. That's what I thought they were going to do all day when they talk about all this stuff, and I have no clue what the hell they're saying.
Oh, Ted, the last time I was in Marissa's live stream, you know, she a lot of people were saying, "What happened to my wrench?" She said, "Don't worry about your wrench. I had to take a lot of people's wrenches away because I was downgrading on my wrenches. I had too many people that were with the wrench." And
Who
you
was
know
this?
what? Marissa, you know, Marissa Sparkles.
Oh, yeah. She took mine away, and then she gave it back to me. She keeps giving it back to me every time.
You know, a lot of people say, "Well, you never took Jenna Bean's wrench away." He said, "I like her. I'm not taking her away. She's always nice to me."
Yeah, she goes and takes mine away. I never ask for it back, and then she always gives it back. I might just tell her, don't give it back this time.
She said if she had to downgrade more wrenches, you know, she's never taken mine. I always go in there and I'm saying nice things to her, you know, tease her.
Yeah, I'm always nice to her and Arky, so she always gives it back after I'm nice to her. And then I tell her, don't even bother, don't give it to me. I don't want to have it because if something happens, I don't want to get blamed because I'm the goofball in there, and I don't want to get blamed for any more shit.
Yeah, well, Ted, you know, like I said to Becca, you know, I am that way. Like I said to Becca, you know, I do talk naughty and stuff and everything and all that stuff, you know. But when I'm out in public, I don't really gawk at women like most people do. I don't look at them like they're a sick dog yet.
Yeah, because anything happens to somebody gets timed out or somebody gets hidden, and I'm a mod in there, I get blamed. I'm like at the top of the list of who to get blamed, and I'm sick of it, you know.
Yeah.
Everybody thinks I'm fucking around, you know, and I don't like it. So, you know, I'd prefer not to have the wrench now in some situations and some channels.
Yeah, well, you know, that happened to me one night. I was in a live stream and somebody turned around and said, Jenna Beanie, you know, time me out. You know, I know she was the one who did it. And that dude when that dude come back in there, I was like, that dude's blue and I'm blue. Mods can't time each other out. And I said, and they said, no, Jenna Beanie, the manager moderator, I know who did it. And the host turned around and said, Jenna Beanie is not a manager moderator. But you know, it was me that did it because you were being a smart ass and I told you stop it, but you wouldn't listen, so I timed you out. It wasn't me that did it because I never had a super wrench.
Yeah, I'm to the point now. Somebody asked me if I did it, and I just say, look, just take it away because you obviously think I did, and I just tell people take it away if they ask me, did you hide this person or did you, you know, time that person out? And I know I didn't do it, then yeah, I just tell them to take the wrench away.
Yeah.
That way I don't have to get blamed anymore.
Yeah.
Tired of that bullshit. It's less work for me anyway. Now I don't have to help you with your channel. So yeah, I don't mind if they take the wrench away.
You know what's stupid though is when somebody knows what they did wrong and the reason why did wrong to lose their wrench. You know, you explain to them why they lost the wrench. They'll turn around and say, "Well, fine, I'm just never coming back to your channel. I'm done."
Oh, I know some people are really vindictive. Yeah, some people are almost there just for the damn wrench. And you're right. When they take the wrench away, like people get very vindictive. I mean, when I felt bad for when Jim and Maria did that big. No, it was Jim. When Jim did that big wrench when he had to take all the wrenches away because of all the drama that started up. Oh man, there was a lot of people that never came back to the channel, like 100 people.
Yeah, I still kept going back though. Didn't bother me.
Yeah, it's just, I'm just saying, a lot of people never went back.
Yeah,
I was
and
like, damn, how many people are in here just for a damn wrench?
Well, Ted, after I took Wilma's wrench away off my channel, but she didn't need it anymore. She hardly ever comes around anyhow. She came in there one night and asked me, "Where's my wrench? Where's my wrench?" I said, "The reason why I took it away is because I don't really need that many mods, And she's like, "Okay, I'm fine with it." Then she come back in, and then another time when I went live after that, she come in asking about it. And I told her the same thing. She said, "Well, I'm never coming back. If I don't have wrench, I'm not supporting this channel." I said, "Fine. I'll just get, if you unsubscribe, I'll be getting that one right back by somebody else.
Yeah, because you really,
If you're all about wrench, I don't want you in there."
yeah, I mean, you're right. I like to make everybody feel equal, and that's a weakness I have. And, because you really don't need that many mods. One or two is all you really need.
No, you need the mods of the people that truly support your channel and they've been there from you, that you can trust and always been there when you've been going live and stuff. And they're there every night. And then you need your manager moderators you can trust the most, because you don't know when one of them's gonna go rogue, And plus having too many people blue, it's hard to read everybody's comments, when everybody's blue.
Yeah, that's the problem. I don't like people to feel that they're less important than somebody else. So that's why I just make everybody blue, and then I don't have to worry about that problem anymore.
Well, Ted, when you took my wrench away, and I still kept coming in there without the wrench. Remember that?
Yep. Yeah.
I still kept coming back supporting, and people are like, "Why ain't you doing a beanie blue?" But I was under the Extreme Bean name at the time, and they're like, "Why ain't blue? Why ain't beanie blue?" They always called me beanie, and you never did explain why. I never said a word why, and they just kept wondering, and I said, it's the host's decision. All I said to one of them, it's the host's decision if they don't want me blue. In the day, I'm still gonna come in here and support. It ain't nothing about the wrench, And I just remember hearing, I remember seeing some of them saying, "Well, if I didn't have a wrench, I wouldn't be in here." I'm like, "That's the way you are. It's how you are." I said, and I mean, I've told some people before when they're bitching because they don't have a wrench anymore, and they say they're not going to support the channel. I said, go back to the OG days of YouTube where you had to earn that wrench to get it. You would really be and I've heard a lot of them say, "Well, if I was back at 2013 when you started as a content creator on YouTube, I wouldn't have been on YouTube because I'd rather wait till they give them to everybody." So there is people out there who not live by the OG code where you have to earn a wrench to get it.
Yep.
A lot of greedy people out there.
That's all.
And it's like that guy that was in Roughneck's live stream when you did that panel live the other night. And told Malloy, they kept asking he was asking for a jacket, and I said, you can't ask for a jacket, you have to earn it, And he comes back and says, "Oh, I'm not begging, I'm just asking for respect, And then I think Courtney come in there and make her comment, too. And after she made her comment to him, he just figured he didn't come back in there and say another word. He knew he wasn't getting that jacket. Because, I mean, I remember I even said something to him. I said something to him in another live stream where I seen him begging for a wrench hat. And I said, "You can't get a wrench because once you get that wrench, you're not allowed to time anybody out or block them unless the host tells you can." And he said, "Well, once I got the jacket, I can do whatever I want. I got the power." And I said, "You cannot abuse wrench." He said, "I can because I got the jacket." And I'm like, "You come in my live begging for a wrench, you just get blocked. I won't stand for it." That's why I can't really give that my Lord guy a wrench, because I'm afraid he's going to abuse it,
Yeah.
But when some Somebody begging for a wrench, you know they're going to abuse the power if they're begging for it that bad. They said they have to have it to show the host respect. You know, I'm like, that ain't how you show the host respect.
Yeah, we got to get Steve to play on Janice's channel, but I need to try to arrange it with him so that he plays at the beginning. That way Janice can put it in her title and she'll have some different content for people that want to watch replays. See, because that's what I do. That's what I do.
Going up.
Yeah, see, that's what I do on mine too, because some people just want to hear Steve come up and do those special songs. So if Janice puts Steve, Brand, guitar, and chat, then they know it's in her beginning, and then it will bring more people for her replays.
Ted, I got something I need you to tell Steve. Tell Steve if I ever win another one of these contests where it's guitar stuff, where he has to forward to.
Yeah, it was like a nice mega pack that you won. Basically, it was like a double.
About that,
it was like a year.
Yeah, every time I went on his channel, just have him forward it to your address, and then me and you'll work out something.
Yeah, I'll get you something that you want. Yeah, I'll get you something you want.
Sometimes you can just send it through my email, that electronic gift card. Just give me your email, and I'll email you, and let you know it's me, and then you can turn around and email the electronic gift card to me to somewhere, and I can use it that way.
Yeah, because I was surprised. Like I said, he's got this computerized wheel, and he takes all the people that chat into the wheel, and that's how you went. That's how you won, because you were on his channel supporting like 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, so if that's the way I'm able, if I win every time, and he's okay with doing that, then that's the way I'm helping you out, and then you're just sending me an electronic gift card to somewhere I can use.
Yeah, because pretty much there's only like one or two things left for me to even win that I could even use. You know what I'm saying? So it's but it's just funny that I keep winning things that I need.
And try to chat more in there so I can try to win.
Yeah, it's going to save me a ton of money down the road, because I'll have all these little extra things that I need. And they're not expensive things, but
anytime I win guitar stuff, and there's other people that I know in the community that need it and can use it, then I don't care to have it sent to them, as long as they're gonna pay me for what it's worth,
Yeah.
pay me back for it,
Yeah, what I love about winning stuff from Steve is that Steve ain't gonna buy junk, and not only that, Steve's gonna know how to make it work. So when I need help from him down the road, he's gonna know how to do everything, because I've got everything from him.
Yeah, he knows what it's worth too, what the package is worth. So when you're needing help with somebody that sent it to you, you gotta know, oh, the person that won that, I gotta figure out how much I gotta pay them for this, but I gotta know what it's worth, and I don't want to rip them off, and I don't want to rip myself off either. And you can ask him, and he'll tell you what the value of it really is, because
Yeah, because there's more and more people getting on that wheel, so the chance of me winning again is pretty rare. Chance of you winning again is going to be pretty rare. More people are coming in there now.
Yeah, but if Sarah were to win, she might be like, "Oh, send it to Ted," because I know he could use it. So she won. I forgot how many times she's won on that wheel.
It just cut me off. It went into the friggin' screensaver mode. But yeah, if it's something I need, because I don't know Sarah. I don't know what she's won in the past. But now I have the strap. See, I needed the strap. I think Sarah won a strap. I needed a strap. But now you want a strap. So
I think Sarah might have donated it back to the channel, because I don't know if she
maybe. Yeah, I need a strap and I needed a stand. And see, that's two of the prizes you won, was a strap and a stand.
Yeah.
And then I think there was a tuner, and he said all the stuff that you won, I need. So it was like perfect, because I won this thing called a pedal, which the pedal is an $80 item. I won like a sweet ass gift, because I was like one of the first winners.
Yeah,
some other tuner thing.
If Wilma wins on there, you probably wouldn't get that. You probably wouldn't send it to you.
Yeah, I just want to trade with you guys. I don't want to steal your prizes. I just want to trade you.
In the day, if I win anything that had to do with guitars and stuff, I don't know what to do with stuff. In the day, I probably would just wind up putting it on eBay and trying to make money off of it.
Yeah, this is just music equipment I'm going to need.
Because you know, I was even talking to my mom about what I told my mom what I want, and I told her what I'm doing with it. She said, well, you don't need music and stuff and stuff like that. You know, just be put in a box somewhere. So really, you're doing. And I told her by the day I'm doing somebody a favor. And I told her every time I win from the guy's channel of music stuff, I'm just going to give it to somebody who can really use it that needs it, and they're going to send me the money in replace of it to pay me back for it. You know what it's worth. So we're both getting a win-win. And she's like, well, you can do that if you want. It's your prize. Do what you want with it. I don't care.
Yeah,
I told her
Steve.
because I even told her if I were to sell it, I'd only get $30 for it. What to do is pay him. But he's going to
Yeah,
get me a coin all the way from Australia.
Yeah, Steve got dealer pricing, so he said it was $30 is the value.
Yeah, well,
He
you
says
know,
today the value. He said for today's value, if you bought it over the counter, probably $50, maybe as high as 80 if you go to some greedy guy that you don't know what you're doing. But that's what he said. The range at retail would be between 50 and 80.
Yeah.
But you never know if you shop around enough. He says you probably could find all that stuff for $30.
yeah, well, you know, the thing I'm thinking about once you get the money to give that 30 to Cordy, even though she's gonna have a little bit left, she still got a little bit of that left to spend on tickets or whatever else for her channel.
Yeah.
So at least the money's going is you're helping me out by getting the coin, but the money is also going to a good person's channel that's for support and to help her out too, you know.
Yeah, so far I have it. Yeah, you're getting one. I'm getting a black one. You're getting one. Old Blue Eyes is getting a.
Yeah, I want a pink one when she has one
We're
available.
trying to get you a pink one. Okay, I'm trying. And then Old Bluey's getting a blue one, and those are already locked in right now. And then I forgot
but
who else I had on.
if you can't get the pink one right now, I can wait. You should get another bunch.
Yeah.
You know.
It's up to you if you want the pink or if you're. I'll just see what comes in, and then I'll give you an option.
Yeah, if I can't get the pink and there's a purple, I can always take a purple. You know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There might be a purple one that looks pretty damn good too.
Yeah.
It just depends. I'll just see what happens when they come in.
Yeah, because I like both of the girly colors. You know.
Yeah, I think the boys just finished rocking, man.
Yeah, but you got permission from Courtney for me to have that coin, didn't you?
Yeah, the boys just got done rocking, man. Yeah, let me go ahead and steal that crown from somebody. Okay, okay. I just went to 150 XP. I want to see if I stole somebody's crown. Okay, it says now.
You don't really stay in there long and take cash.
Oh shit!
What?
Everybody tried to steal the crown at the end. Oh, they knocked me down to 4th place. That is funny, man. That is hilarious. Yeah, I was trying to steal the crown, but yeah, 4th place is all I got, guys. That was it. That is hilarious, man. Everybody tried to steal that crown at the end to get the little Burger King crown. I was in 3rd place, and I thought I was going to steal number 1 or 2, and they all thought the same thing. And I got 4th place.
Oh, Genesis live stream. They have the number 2 crown. Becca's got the number 1 crown. Damn, and she's not even chatting. And I've got number 3.
Do I have number 2?
You're at number 2.
That's funny. Yeah, Courtney loves getting that crown more than anybody I know. Little Courtney. Little wassy.
Yeah, see, chat and Genesis live on your other phone and see if it'll pop you up with the crown, because Becca's got the number 1 crown and she's not even chatting.
Yeah, let's see.
How did she get the number 1 crown when she didn't even say a word?
She did in the beginning. Yeah, she did earlier.
Yeah.
Let's do a boogie woogie and see what it goes to.
Dude, I thought that was funny. One night I was lurking on DK Live.
Oh, I got bumped to number 3.
In their chat. And she was all about the crown, and she kept disappearing every time there, every 10 seconds.
Oh, I just got number 1 again.
Becca's gonna kill you for taking the crown.
It says Bean has. It shows me number 1, you number 2, Becca's now number 3. Put one more comment down there to lock it in. There's Biscuits. Look at that. Well. Look at that. Well.
You gotta know, Ted, it ain't gonna take long that Joy can take your crown.
I know.
You're gonna lose it in a minute.
I don't care if Joy takes it. Yeah, let me make sure. Let me lock it in and put a bunch of whittles down there. Let's see if I keep that crown. Let me see if it keeps going up and up and up or not.
You don't show Joy on the map.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep that damn crown, boy. I think you're locked into at least number 2.
Damn, Ted, tell me to bite her. Oh, she got the number 3 crown.
Yep, look at that whittle.
Well, Becca's gonna wonder now. Becca's wondering what happened. Now Becca's knocked down to number 4.
Let me just lock it in there. Let me see. That's about it. If anybody takes it, they deserve to take it, I guess. I can't get no higher than what I am. There are the Biscuits. Little Biscuits. I think Joy's locked into number 3 now. Becca got punted to number 4. Let me see. Yeah, Becca got slapped like a pimp down to number 4. Joy's number 3. Beans number 2. And yeah, I got number 1 for now.
Hey Ted, can you do me a favor? Joy told me to bite her. Can you bite her for me? That's your job.
Yep. And there's Lala Girl. She got number 10. 9 is Nana. Steve's 8. We got this. Who the hell is that? That's a German person. Then we got Skank Hunter. I don't even know who that is. Tri-State is number 5. Yeah, Becca's 4.
Skank Hunter.
Yeah, I don't see anybody cracking that top 4. There's just not, unless the live keeps going and going and going.
Ted, you read Joy's comment that she just put, her last one.
Yeah. Had that whittle. Yeah, got that number 1 crown for now.
Yeah, sports are always good for kids. It's good motivation for them. Keep them active.
Oh, your daughter joined the basketball team, Joy? Okay, that's good.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's good.
Hope she don't turn lesbian like the rest of them.
Hey, Tina, man.
Yeah, well, little Biscuits. Yeah, little Biscuits.
Yeah, they don't all do that when they join basketball.
Yeah, they go down the Caitlin Clark Road there, man. That's right. These kids got to go back. That's right. They cut in your summer break sooner for these weather days. That's right. The kids got to go back to school next week. You're right, Joy. I'm glad you said that because I've been just freaking hauling ass through these school zones. I'm going to get a fat ass ticket.
They're doing that here too. I think kids here got to go back sometime next week.
Yeah, you got these snow days, you got the hurricane days and things like that. Teacher planning days, you get all these extra days. So now they got to start earlier. I remember when the earliest we would ever have to go back to school would be in my military school. We wouldn't go until after Labor Day, which is September, like September 5th, September 10th, something like that. That was military school. Yeah, that was military school. But in the old regular school we used to go to, we'd go back the week before Labor Day. Okay, go back the week before, before Labor Day. And it was great because they would kind of break you in real soft. And then they say, hey, go ahead and do some reading, do this, do that. And then, they would kind of like break you in, and then you get that nice long holiday on Labor Day. And then when you went out of Labor Day into there, they would like just slam you, you know what I mean? But they would ease you into it. It was really unique the way they did it back then. You'd go basically the last week of August, but now these poor people got to go back to school 2 weeks earlier than they used to.
Well, Ted, you remember back then that whenever it snowed, we didn't hardly get no snow days. We had to go to school while there was snow on the ground, and now kids get more snow days. They get more holidays than we
Yeah.
ever got.
Yeah.
So that it's really, by the time they go to college, they're in college, they're sitting here trying to learn things, and they're like, I don't understand this. Well, they didn't learn it before they got to college, because they had more vacation than they did actual learning. When we
Yeah,
went to
we
school,
would
we
have
got more
to.
education.
We would start after Labor Day at the military school, but we would have to go to school on Memorial Day. Okay, we would have to go to school on 4th of July, and yeah, it really sucked on the holidays on these days. But we would get extra
Yep.
food in the cafeteria. And what was great though was this military school. I would go basically in the right after Labor Day. But when we got out though, we would get out right before Memorial Day. That's right, because Memorial Day we would get out. So I forgot about that. For Memorial Day and Labor Day, we wouldn't be going to school because we would be out of school. So only day we had to go to school that sucked was July 4th, if I remember correctly.
Ted, read the chat.
Yeah, that was about it, really, if you think about it. And then, of course, President's Day. But yeah, that was the only major holiday we'd have to go to school was July 4th.
Yeah.
But they would be really cool to us, too.
Yeah, I remember, they have it now when it's coming close to Halloween time, kids will get out a week early, Yeah, we didn't. We went to school, and then when it came trick or treating, we trick or treated, and we were back to school the next day.
Yeah, I
same
knew
thing if
Joy.
it wasn't on the weekend.
I knew little Dakota, Joy's daughter, Dakota. I knew she already had a boyfriend because I remember Joy saying she caught like a cold. And, Joy was saying, yeah, because you could be kissing him. You might be kissing him. I didn't know his name was Harold, but I did know that Dakota had a boyfriend. I did know that. She told me about that about a month ago. So this Harold guy's been around at least a month. Yeah, Joy told me because, yeah, she was telling her that if you're sick or he's sick and you kiss him, you can catch the cold.
Did you watch Karina's video she uploaded
No, I didn't see it yet.
where Nana sent her daughter all this stuff, nice stuff?
That's
That
cool.
was nice of her to do for Karina's daughter. But she
Yep,
kept calling
hopefully.
it snitch. So I corrected her in the chat in the comment section about that. I said it's stitch, not snitch.
Yeah, hopefully Harold doesn't say, hey, Dakota, let's play Harold Maude. Because we all know what happened in Harold Maude, right?
I'm not even going there.
Yeah. They started bumping uglies.
No. I'm not answering that. I'm not answering that.
Yeah, I remember that. Harold was the young guy, and Maude was the old woman, and yeah, they're getting freaky together. I mean, their age difference was what, like 40 years apart?
Yeah, they've been dating since March, but she said, Daddy, she's listening to you. And you talking about that? Never mind.
I know. I remember because you said Dakota kissed them or something, and they had colds. And then Joy supposedly told Dakota that you could swap a cold like that. That's the only thing Joy ever told me about that. That's the only thing she's ever said. But I knew Dakota. I knew Dakota had a boyfriend. I knew she had a boyfriend since like at least June. I think that's when she told me.
Be careful what you say, because her daughter is.
I know. Like I said, it's nothing bad.
I know, you just don't want to pick up the wrong idea.
But yeah, don't watch that movie, Harold and Maude, then. Do not watch that movie.
I've seen Harold and Maude, the movie.
Don't watch it. Yep. Dakota, I forbid you to watch that movie.
I don't know if I've heard the movie, but I don't know if I've actually ever watched it.
Yep. It's pretty weird too. It is, because it came out like when did it come out? Like 1980 or something? It was weird. I'd never seen it until recently. Somebody just wouldn't shut up about it. So I finally watched it, and I'm like, okay, this is exactly why I never watched this movie. It's just weird. Let me see when it came out.
You got 2 more
Yeah.
people listening to you. It's like,
Yeah, let me
got
see when
3
it came
people
out.
listening to
When
you.
did Harold and Maude come out? Yeah, trust me, she won't. Oh, shit, that's no wonder. It came out in 1971. No wonder it was so freaking weird. Yeah, that Harold and Maude movie came out in 1971. I remember it because it caught a lot of crap about it. I seen stuff in the newspaper, and they were saying that it was bad for young people to watch it. They said that it was sick and it was perverted, and that movie caught a lot of crap. And now I know why, because it came out in 1971. Because they were still writing about it in the 80s when I was reading about it in the damn paper.
Well, Ted, I remember
But
watching
yeah, the other name, remember Harold and Kumar? Now see, Dakota, you can watch all the Harold and Kumars you want. Those are funny movies right there.
No. You can't watch them. Those are super buddy. No. But there's no. Don't watch. Definitely don't watch the one where they go to where they go to prison now.
Yeah, Guantanamo Bay.
Don't
Yeah,
watch that one.
yeah. You can let her watch the White Castle one. That one's probably okay. The Christmas one's okay, but yeah, the Guantanamo Bay might be a little too much.
The third one.
Yeah,
The third one is a.
yeah. That one's kind of raunchy, I guess.
You definitely don't want to hear them what they say in prison about what they call some kind of sandwich. I'm not saying they're repeating the word.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the CM sandwich.
Then that one guy.
Yeah,
You know what?
yeah. I guess Dakota. We need to hold Dakota off on that Guantanamo Bay one. I guess you're right. The White Castle one wasn't that bad. I mean, it was.
Neil Patrick Harris is gay, but he played the street guy in the first one, and he goes right around the car. And you say, you know what? That car might. Ted, you might not want to see the first one either. Cause remember that guy, what that ball was shaped of that they were smoking.
Yeah, I know, but she's heard a lot.
That scene too.
Remember, rated R is 17. Dakota's like 16 now or something. So she's only 1 year away. And I remember I stuck into the movie theaters at 16 anyway myself. Like we've all heard all this crap. Once you turn like 14, 15, you've already pretty much heard and seen everything. You know?
Joy, that's actually a compliment to me.
No, she likes the horror movies.
Yeah, Ted, read your last comment.
I got that stupid dollar sign there. I can't read around the dollar sign. You were a blank. I can't read it. Okay, there we go. Oh, I thought you were a girl. Okay, there we go. She knows too much.
She does know too much. I just blocked. It's all Ted's fault.
I still forbid her to watch Harold and Maude.
No,
you know what it was? It was creepy. That the movie, I thought it was creepy.
Yeah,
and for a movie that came out in 71, yeah, that shit was real creepy, man.
Yeah, well, Ted, there was a horror movie I watched. It was a good horror movie, but when I was watching that thing, I seen the one scene where it had the young college girl and college boy in the bedroom, and I was watching that scene. I said, no. If I raise kids, they're not watching this movie because of that one scene, you know. And all of a sudden, here comes this dude out of nowhere, hits the girl, and her head goes flying, and her body's still moving. And I'm sitting there like, hell, she's still going. You just lost her head. And then finally, her body just falls over and hits the floor, and then then the dude kills the guy. I'm sitting there like,
Yeah, no, that House movie from 1985, or was it 1986? That was a horror movie that I really liked. I don't know, maybe Dakota would like that movie. Joy likes it too. Me and Joy watched that when she was here. We watched House. I think it came out. It was the guy William Catt was the actor.
It's hard to tell her. It's always good to tell them the truth. You know.
Yeah, I don't know why. I just love that movie. Oh, and
Yeah,
then I
I
like
don't
that
mind if your
movie.
daughter. Yeah, I don't mind if your daughter knows what I am.
You guys missed. You remember that movie too, Phantasm? I think it was Phantasm 2.
That's
I
why I
think.
get tickled death when people call me a girl, because it puts a smile on my face.
Yeah, I think Dakota would like Phantasm 2 with that creepy old man. Well, with that scary old man, and had that flying ball. I think Dakota would
Oh,
like
yeah,
that.
I know what you're talking about now. I ain't seen that in years.
Yeah, remember that flying ball? Remember that with the that movie was just cool.
You remember those comedy movies that there was some scary movies? Remember the scary movies that were
Yeah,
not the
Scary
scary
Movie
movies, but
1,
the
2,
scary movies
3,
that were
4,
comedies,
5.
making fun of other movies?
Yep.
Remember that one where the guy was sitting there in the scene, he was doing something with a girl, and all of a sudden, the big old liquid shot up his shit, and shot him to. It was either her or him to the ceiling. I was sitting there like, they're funny, but some things in here just no. I wouldn't even let my niece and nephew watch this. Now, Ted, my nephew has seen the very first Halloween movie. You remember there was a naughty scene in that? I mean, he's seen every night. He's seen them naughty scenes in those Halloween movies. I'm like, dang, he was only like, I think 5 or 6 years old when he saw those movies. And I'm sitting there like, they're too young.
Yeah. Trying to see if.
Now, I hate to tell you, I'm not the biggest Tom Cruise fan, but I love the movie Eyes Wide Shut. That movie couldn't have been rated R. It should have been rated more than an R rated.
Trying to see if there's any other movies. Any of the movies that we forgot to turn the code on to. 80s horror movies. I'm trying to think, is there any more Diamonds of the Rough? Christine, if Dakota never saw Christine, and then Cujo. Those are classics from 83.
Oh, don't forget the scary movie called Carrie, where she was covered in blood. The blood came down on her.
Carrie, Christine, Cujo. And then I know she would like The Lost Boys. Came out in 87. That's got Dakota written all over it.
What was that one where the car was possessed?
Christine, yeah. Christine, and then Poltergeist in 1982. That's another one that's called a classic. She'll need to watch.
Ted, I found out how you can only watch Happy Gilmore now because they took it. It's off of Netflix now. You have to be subscribed to Stars to be able to watch it. To watch the first one. That's bull crap.
Yeah, this movie I love. It's called Leviathan. It's about where they're working on mutated sea creatures to make super soldiers. That came out in 1989. That's kind of interesting. Wolfen's like a werewolf movie. The Fly is where a person turns into a fly, gets connected. They Live. I don't think she would like that one.
What's the name of that movie? It had Ashton Kutcher in it, and it's where he could go back and it's almost like he could go back in time. But every time he did, he would his nose would constantly bleed.
Oh yeah, I know what that is. That's called they made more than one of them too. They made a couple of them.
The second one I didn't care for because it had a different actor in it, but he was real good.
Yeah, I'm trying to see. Gremlins. Remember, Gremlins was pretty good. 84. The Blob was great. Remember, 1988. I think she would like that. And then there's House. House was 1985.
Yeah.
The
Nun, that movie freaked me out. I see the Nun movie with the freaky
There's
movie.
Hellraiser. Yeah, the Piranha movies came out. Predator. That's 87. That's kind of a horror movie.
Horror.
Yeah, House 2. I think I gotta watch House 2 again. I forgot what that one is. And then remember The Shining came out in 1980. But yeah, I think probably of all the movies, I think The Lost Boys 1987. If Dakota hasn't seen that, that's the one I recommend. Number one.
I'm going to horror movies. Remember
Yeah, it's a
Jaws?
it's a it's a vampire movie, Dakota.
Yeah. But why are they listing the Jaws as a horror movie? I don't remember it being a horror movie.
Damn right, it was a horror movie. I didn't go back in the damn ocean for freaking 6 months. Damn right, that was a horror movie. Hell yeah, it was a horror movie.
Oh, yeah, they're even listing Van Helsing as a horror movie, and I don't remember that being a horror.
Yeah, because of the and then Aliens, 1986. That's a scary movie too, Dakota. 1986 Aliens. That's a scary ass movie. But Jaws is scary because it's so realistic.
Yeah, they're considered both of the Beetlejuice movies as a horror movie. I thought they were more comedy.
Yeah, they were comedy.
They wasn't nothing deadly about them.
Jaws is scary.
Dad, I watched that Rob Zombie monster movie that he made. It was the worst movie that Rob Zombie had ever made.
Yeah.
The Texas Chainsaw Massacre, now they were scary.
Yeah, that was pretty scary too.
That was scary. The Amberville House, horror, that was something. I could not hardly watch the exorcism movies. They like creep me out. That Nun movie gave me the heebie-jeebies. I never did watch the second one, but the first one freaked the crap out of me.
Yeah, they just updated this. There's this really nasty stuff out in our ocean, flesh-eating bacteria. The new count is 8 dead, 32 sick across the Gulf Coast. The Gulf Coast is the other side. Where the Gulf of Mexico is, or Gulf of America, whatever we call it now. Yeah, there's a thing called Vibrio vunicifus, but this is called Vibrio. But it's a flesh-eating bacteria over there by Tampa. It's seriously risky to go over there swimming. But yeah, it's really nasty.
Oh, I'll tell you, the only it movie that was scary is the It TV show from the 80s. I think it came out in the 80s, didn't it? The original It, before they did a remake of it.
Yeah, it was okay. I didn't like it that much, but
that one creeped me out. The remakes, were not bad. The guy plays It from the remakes. He's really good at playing that character.
Yeah, don't go. I wouldn't go swimming in the ocean anytime soon, guys. Like I said, 8 people have been dead, and that's including Florida, Louisiana, all up in there, and 32 sick though. That's a lot.
Yeah,
32 sick people, man.
The 30 It movie that they're working on, it's going to actually have it's going to tell how it came to this world. Came to Earth. You finally get to see the real reason how he got here.
Yeah, people are out there right now swimming away. They don't care. They like, oh, I'll take the risk.
No, some people don't give a crap.
People don't realize how much shit is out in that ocean right now. Just stay to the pools. The worst thing that's going to happen if you go in a pool is you're going to be swimming in somebody's piss.
Ew.
I'd much rather swim in piss than sipping to go into raw sewage or whatever. Who knows what else they get out there?
Well, you might see the floater. You might see some brown floaters in that water too. Would you swim in that? I mean, you'd rather swim in that than you would. I'm gonna ask you why you'd rather swim in that.
No, she likes to fly. There's the taco.
Yeah, would you rather swim in tacos than you would any of that other stuff?
What's that say? I can't read that word with that stupid dollar sign there. Ted told me to watch the Adam Project. Is that what it was?
Oh, the Adams Project. That is that's a Ryan Reynolds movie.
Yeah, I watched it. It was pretty good. It exceeded my expectations. I gotta admit that.
It's actually a new movie he did. You can watch it on Netflix. It's actually good. Oh, yeah, they did a remake of Speak No Evil, which has got the let me see if I can see if it tells me who it is in it. Trying to think of the name. I can't think of his name, but he played them. They played some other movie. I can't think of his name exactly. Mackenzie Davis, I think is his name. I couldn't never finish it though. I need to though. I think I've seen the Adam Project like 3 or 4 times. Another Constantine was a horror movie. You know, I've seen the first Hatchet movie, but I've never seen the other 2.
Tacos in the basement. Yeah, biscuits. Yeah, that crown thing it's some new thing that YouTube did to make money. And what they do is the more people that chat or the more people that send super chats, they get points. And of course, they're trying to make money. So what they're doing is trying to provoke people into sending more super chats and to talking more and make the chat more active. Because, of course, if you send a super chat, then, that gives you a couple more points. And most of all, it makes them money. So they act like they did that for our benefit to help us get our lives more chatty. But no, they did it to make more money from super chats. So don't that's what it is, Joy. So it's a tool to make YouTube money by giving us a visual reward to encourage more interaction with the channel, more talking.
They always go do something to make money.
Yep. Just want to make money off us.
Basically, they can take that red and shove it where the sun don't shine. I mean, take that crown and shove it where the sun don't shine. They call it Addams Family a horror movie when it's a comedy. I swear. Yeah, do you remember American Psycho?
Which one?
You remember the movie American Psycho?
I don't know if I remember it. There's that dog. We got the strange dog.
They got a scary movie that they did. I forgot they did called Imaginary. It's all about some kind of teddy bear that goes evil. I'll be laying out that one.
Yeah, if you want a new horror to watch and Dakota wants to watch this, have her watch Popeye. You can watch it for free, I think, on Tubi. but it came out like I think this year. It's scary, man. It's really scary. But basically,
Yeah, they've
Popeye
also
is
got
evil.
on. Yeah, also on Tubi, you can watch the scary movie of The Grinch that they did.
All right, well,
I
the
saw The Grinch
Popeye movie
horror.
is
That's a
pretty
horror movie.
scary.
Something.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's real scary though. If she wants a scary movie that's from this year, that Popeye movie's
yeah.
it
That
exceeded
the only
expectations.
thing I did not now the Grinch horror. It was scary, but it wasn't the top of the line scary. You know, I still ain't watched the
Yeah,
Popeye one yet.
yeah, because the Popeye movie was gory. I didn't expect that. I was like, whoa. It was another B movie that, right now I have it ranked in the top 3 of the B movies I've watched from 2024 or 2025.
I'm gonna watch the American. See, kid, American Psycho. Oh, I can't show it. Gonna show a scene. I don't know which. American
Yep. I think,
Psycho. Oh, it's got Christian Bale, I think, the guy that played Batman. It says a wealthy New York investment banker executive hides his audit psychotic ego from his coworkers and friends as he escalates deeper into his illegal gratitudes or something.
yeah, there's so many movies out there right now. You got old movies, you got classic movies, you got just, oh my God, there's so many movies. They're just,
All honesty, I'm the worst one to bring to a scary movie. I'll be
Oh,
laughing my butt off
I
every
got
single time.
SummerSlam from last night. I just gotta watch it for today.
yeah, with all the theaters and stuff, I'm going to Google it right now and I'm going to say that there's 500 movies released every single year. I'm going to see what Google says about it, but I'm going to guess 500. That's how many movies are released every year. All right, let's see here. How many movies worldwide are released every year? Oh man, it was way more than I thought. All right, let's just go with USA. It's 9,511 movies in 2023. And then in the pandemic of 2020, it was 56. But yeah, let me go with the USA. How many movies does the USA release every year? I thought it was 500. Okay, I was close. 700. Every year, 700. All right, I was close.
I still think they should make a Nikki 2. I should say Little Nikki 2.
Yeah, they could. So basically, every single day, guys, 2 new movies come out on average. About 2 new movies every single day come out. That's why it's so hard to keep up on all this stuff.
Yeah, have y'all seen the Winnie the Pooh horror movie they did?
No, I didn't even hear about it. I don't think.
Yes, I did.
I need to watch that
Part
though.
1 and part 2, and then I've seen the one. I think the third one they did called something horror honey or something. I think there's gonna be another one. That was some movie that went to the theater. I actually watched it. It's all about the kids that were watching some show, and they had this guy on it that they liked. But he comes back. He comes around during Christmas time, and he tries to take over the kids' minds to control them. And he takes their parents, and he literally kills them. And there's only one lady that he remembers that dude from when she was a child, and how she lost her parents, and she actually fights back against it and gets it to quit taking over the children's minds and get the children to do evil things. I forgot what the name of it was though. I saw it on the Cody app when I used to have it. Dad, what are you doing?
Watching Stargate.
No, you were breathing awful heavy over there. Kind of like you're doing something else.
This is one of Demon Hansoon's first, first roles that he ever played in. He was one of the guards for the guy Ra. But I just read this article that he was saying that he's broke, that he's having problems finding work. This is the same guy that was, what was the movies he was in? He was in Blood Diamond, remember? He was the black guy in Blood Diamond. But he was just saying how, they pay the black actors horribly. That's what he was saying, that he's always underpaid.
Yeah, there's a famous white actor that they showed a picture of him, where he's living off he's just walking around on the streets and he looks like a total, like a bum or like he's homeless, because that's all he walks around like. And they even showed a girl that used to be she was an actor / model. Now she's running through, grabbing stuff out of dumpsters, getting her food every day out of the dumpster because she lives on the street now.
See, Viola Davis is the same thing. Viola Davis is a black woman, and she's won awards, Oscars and Academy, things like that. And she's just saying how a white woman gets paid more than her, and obviously when something like that happens, it means you've got the wrong agents. You need to get agents that know what people should get paid for those roles, because your agent is not doing their job.
Yeah.
His or her job. That's the problem, is they got shitty agents.
The thing is, though, still to this day when they go to win awards, they're starting to realize those blacks more, that they need and letting them win awards more often now. It still gets to where the white people are winning the award more than the black is, They're not still getting 100% recognized for their achievement in the movies,
Yeah, who gets paid the most out of all the black actors, though? It's Tyler Perry. Tyler Perry. I just happened to Google it today, and I was shocked that it was him. I thought it was going to be Denzel or Wesley Snipes or something like that.
I think the reason why it's him is because he does before he started taking his stuff over into actually being on the Blockbuster screen and on Netflix and stuff, he was doing Broadway. He used to do all that on Broadway shows, And when he moved it into big acting, he started making the big bucks, I thought Will Smith would have been one of the big ones to get paid the most, but I guess not. I guess if somebody can put on a costume, portray as an old woman, and then play as like 3 or 4 other characters in one movie, I guess they're going to get paid the most.
Yeah, or Eddie Murphy or something. Yeah, I just, I'm surprised that, the shit's still going on with the racial thing, and the gender thing where male actors get paid than female actors, like the male actors get more than the female.
How was Megan 2, the movie? I've been seeing trailers of that.
Well, yeah, that bullshit's still going on. So that, these people need to get better agents, because, a good agent will not let you get screwed over. So that just shows you how many shitty agents are out there.
Well,
because a good agent will turn them down and say, hey, yeah, he's worth more than that or whatever.
Well, Ted, there's been some actors that said that nowadays, if you're going into acting, you don't need an agent to get a foot in the door anymore. You can get in there on your own. And
no, you do need an actor, and you need to pay your agent good. You really do, because they can get you the better roles, and just them getting you one good role and getting you what you're worth, that will pay for that guy's services. You really do.
Yeah.
I disagree with that. I think when you're in the Hollywood game, you need an agent, a really good agent too, top of the line agent.
There's a girl. She used to work for Disney. She never had an agent when she was working when she was on a contract for Disney, and they got her into
probably got lucky.
Music, and she makes music for a living now, and she also does movies as well. She don't even own an agent. And I forgot how much her house is worth, and how much she paid her. It cost her to build that house, but she's making a big buck. Now, how some people get into acting and don't really and like a lot of times what they mean by you don't really need an agent. It's like if your mother and father is already into acting and already making movies, well, right there you've already got your agent making your movies right there. It's like Will Smith, his son made music and had done acting before. Well, really, his agent is his father. Will Smith is really his agent. When it comes to music, you don't have his own music agent. His father is that.
Yeah, see, Devon Hansoon was also in. He was also in Gladiator. Remember, he was with Russell Crowe. Okay, and he should have made major bank for that movie, and he didn't make all that much. He said.
Mm-hmm.
But that's just your shitty agent giving you that crappy money.
Yeah, you remember the movie? I don't know if you ever watched a movie called Clueless that they did, and it had that little girl in there that she took under her wings, and she turned around and she did a remakeover of her to make her look more beautiful than what she already was. That girl in there, I forgot her name, but they found her dead in her home. She took her life too quick. Now you got to know the tragedy with acting. It could be a good business to be in, but it's got to be some actors accidentally go down the bad road because of work that they have to do and stuff. It gets stressful and it makes them go down the bad dark road and do things they shouldn't do that can cause them to lose their lives. So acting not all it's cracked out to be by the end of the day, because a lot of actors will tell you that it is stressful.
Oh yeah,
Because
Megan.
it's stressful when you get let down from a role. You're like, oh, you think you're gonna, you're the top dollar paid actor. You could still get let down on a role and not get that shot. It makes them go into that depressive mode where they just want to do something to take some kind of medication to clear it up. I think I'm hey, does it tell on there what the highest paying white actor is? You ever think to Google that, Ted? Oh, I ain't seen Kurt Russell in anything in a long time. That's another good actor. I can't keep up with every actor's name. It's kind of hard to keep up with their names for me. Ed, you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
No, I see Ted still there. Or his audio cut out. He was saying something earlier. I mean,
No.
something to me he cut out.
Get some water and drop in a piss spawner.
Oh, is that what you were doing? I don't think this guy, he looked kind of like Heath Ledger, but it's not Heath Ledger. I forgot his name. He played in Pineapple Express.
Pineapple Express was a good movie. I liked it. I thought it was funny.
Yeah, I just can't think the blonde guy's name. He looked like Heath Ledger, but it's not Heath Ledger.
Oh, I don't know. I don't remember actors' names very well.
Heath Ledger's always been known as the yeah, it's kind of like more horror. I mean, kind of more like dark Joker. There was, they said the Joker from the '90s was like a first best, but they said the second one was Heath Ledger because he played him as more evil side, more dark looking.
I like the Medea movies too. They're funny.
Yeah, a lot of '80s actors I don't know much about because I'm born in 1984, so I don't really know a lot of them.
I'm just dropping those piss boners.
Yeah, it sounds like you just farted over there.
No, it was just a nice little grumble, and I did hurt my back. I don't even know how I heard it, but I think I slept with my hand behind my head, and I pulled my back, like I pulled the ligaments, or whatever. I think that's what happened. But I fell asleep with my arm behind the back of my head. I think that's how it happened. Well, basically the back, it's like the back to the bottom, towards the center, to the right. I pulled something. It just, and what it does is spasms up sometimes. But no matter what, I just can't seem to get it to go away. I mean, if it doesn't go away in the next 3 or 4 days, I have no choice but to go to the doctor, find out what the heck it could be. Because it's really sharp pain. I don't know what it is. I don't know what I did to it. I'm worried that maybe it's not a back muscle. Maybe it's an organ or something, like a kidney or something, like I have to assume it might be something different. That's why I'm going to have to go get checked out.
I just realized I don't think I ever did listen to hairband kind of music, I don't think I ever listened to those when I was growing up.
Yeah, the hair bands were all during the 80s, like I would say from about 1980 all the way up to about 1992 or even 90. Yeah, 92.
Some hair bands, and I might know if I listened to them before and all that.
Yeah, that's why I kind of hate Nirvana, because Nirvana is kind of what killed the hair bands. Okay, because what happened was when Nirvana came out in 1991, it basically it switched everything to that Seattle grunge progressive sound, and that kind of killed it for the hair bands. So about 93, pretty much the hair band era was dead. So that's why I'm saying the hair bands had their heyday, 1980 to 1992. But yeah, if I could ever remove one band from history, it would be Nirvana. Because
can you name any other hair band besides Nirvana? Nirvana was never my favorite band.
See, and Guns N' Roses was kind of a traditional band. That was kind of like a little bit progressive and a little bit metal. It was, so it's kind of like that 1-2 punch. Well, Guns N' Roses and Nirvana were kind of like a death to the hair band sound, because Guns N' Roses was it was a different type of sound, So those two bands are probably what killed it for the other hair metal bands. The sound just got rougher and changed.
Dad, read Roy's last comment. I mean,
but definitely Nirvana, that Smells Like Teen Spirit album and that song killed it for the hair metal.
Yeah, I'll bump it up where you can see it.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah, Joy, I don't even know if a massage would even help the problem I have. That's what I'm a little bit worried about. Now, see, when I'm laying down, it's okay. So that's what gives me encouragement, because if it was like a kidney or liver or something like that, I would think it would be hurting. So I'm pretty sure it is just a pulled muscle, but I'm going to keep a real close eye on it because of the spasms. I think it's muscle, but if it keeps continuing, another week, then yeah, I'm going to have to go to the doctor. I mean, I think it's going to heal. I've done this a couple times before. I just haven't done it in like 2 years or a year, or at least a year since I've done this. So, it worries me that maybe it's a kidney or a liver or something, So I'll just be watching it real close. Some days it's already gotten better, and then it comes back. So I'm pretty sure it is a muscle, but I'm, now I'm trying to not put my hands behind my head, and I've already caught myself doing it. So I'm fairly sure that's what caused the problem, is putting my hand behind my head. Sleeping with my hand behind my head is probably what caused it again. That's what caused it another time, and that's how I hurt my rotator cuff too once.
Well, you got to stop doing that.
Yeah, it's like a habit that you will start sometimes. And then, you sleep in this awkward position, with your body parts out of place. And it messes you up. It stretches out your ligaments and stuff, your tendons.
Yep.
Yeah, because sometimes I'll be on the panel and I'll just be relaxed and then I fall asleep, and then I wake up and, a day later I got this problem. So yeah, it's like you have to pay attention to the positions that you're in.
I have to pay attention to what position my back's in, because either that or messes it up.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm like 90% sure that's what it is, but I'm just keeping a good eye on it.
You remember Bare Naked Ladies and Smashing Pumpkins?
Yep.
Yep.
I think Smashing Pumpkins, they've been around a long time.
Yeah, they didn't help the hair movement. That hurt the hair bands as well. There's a whole bunch of them. Stone Temple Pilots. Yeah, they hurt it. Remember Stone Temple Pilots? They hurt the band.
Bare Naked Ladies got away with having a little bit of a naughty name,
Yeah, Linkin Park. I mean, there's a lot of bands that definitely hurt the hair movement, but I kind of blame it on Nirvana, because I remember that's when it happened. I remember that's what the talk was, that Nirvana pretty much killed it for the hair bands. So I blame Nirvana the most. So like, if I could go back in history and remove a band from history, I would take out Nirvana. You would not have any Nirvana. No Come As You Are, no stupid Smells Like Teen Spirit.
A lot of the modern rock, I think, killed off hair bands when they came around.
Yeah, I blame them the most, because I read a bunch of articles and they all blame Nirvana too. They said Nirvana was the hardest punch to the hair metal. Rolling Stone magazine and stuff like that. They blame it on Nirvana.
You don't really see a lot of Rolling Stone magazines around anymore.
Rolling Stone was the last magazine that I had a subscription to, but in my life I've only had a subscription to 2 magazines. Rolling Stone was one. What do you think the other one was, guys? See if anybody could guess. I've got tickets. I might give away a ticket if you guys get it. I'm thinking about it. I'll give away half my prize. I've got a Treasure Island. Oh wait, no, I don't know if I got any I can give away. I'll buy somebody a ticket is what I'll do, maybe. Just get somebody a ticket. But yeah, if you guys can guess what the other magazine that I was subscribed to.
Mad.
And it was, I'm going to say that the magazine was between the year 2005 and 2010 no, I kept it till about 2015. I kept the thing from 2005 to 2015. I had it for about 10 years, the subscription to this magazine. Yep. So, yep. Go ahead and let's see. Everybody in the chat guessing too. What was the magazine I had?
It wasn't Mad. It had to be Playboy.
And I never told Biscuits this, so she can play too. But yeah, remember, the first one I had was the one I just said. What was it? Rolling Stone, right? Yeah, it was Rolling
Yeah,
Stone. That's right.
but I said it had to be
But
either
no, it's
Mad
not
or
Mad. Nope, it wasn't
Playboy.
Mad Magazine. Okay, what's Bean say?
Playboy?
No, that's a great guess though. Damn good guess.
Penthouse?
Huh?
Penthouse?
Nope. Another great
Hustler?
guess. You know, because remember, yeah, and that Hustler's the best guess so far. You don't know my personality because of the jokes. Remember, Hustler had all those funny ass perverted jokes in there. You know I love that stuff. All right, yeah, look at Biscuits. She said Hustler too. Chicken Tenders Weekly, yeah, Ruffy. Yeah, that was another good. Yeah, Ruffy. Yeah, that was another good one right there. Ruffy. There's another good one right there. But no, keep thinking, guys. Think of magazines. There can't be that many magazines out. Well, maybe there was.
Playgirl?
No Playgirl. It's not really a, I guess you could say it off. I don't know. I wouldn't say it's like a super popular magazine, but it's not a rare magazine either. It's not a rare one. It came out in the USA. It's not like some European mag. It's not a European mag. It's released in the USA. It's made in the USA. It's printed in the USA. That's a great guess, Joy. That right there might be the closest anybody's guessed so far. It was not Time Magazine, but Biscuits.
National Geographic?
She's close. That's another great guess, man. National Geographic is also another good one. That's a close one. You're right.
There was a lot of nudity in that mag.
I know. Yeah, all the nude. Yeah, all the all the
girls in there?
yeah, all the naked villagers running around naked. Yeah, I mean that's a great guess. But yeah, no Chicken Tenders, no Time. Yeah, no National Geographic, despite all those naked villagers in there. Yeah, I remember back when I was younger. Yeah, we used to grab that magazine, steal it from the library, take it home, get freaky with it. Not wasn't that one either, Carter. They're hard on James.
Ari might be able to figure it out. Ari, you can guess on what magazine it is.
Yeah, okay. So I've only had 2 magazine subscriptions my whole life. So I had Rolling Stone for about 3 years, and I told you guys that. I had another one from 2005 to about 2015 when I finally canceled it. And and it was a USA mag. I wouldn't say it was super popular, but it wasn't obscure, I guess. That's a great. Cosmo is another one. Cosmo is another awesome guess, but nope on the Cosmo.
Another magazine that's like Cosmo? I'm trying to think of.
Blender is another great guess, but nope, not Blender either.
There's got to be another magazine kind of like Cosmo. I'm trying to think what it's called.
Yeah, and I did it again because I had a whole bunch of winning tickets. I don't even know when the hell I won these. Now, I got some winners. I found 2 envelopes here at my house, with the little lottery envelopes. I had $10 of winners in one of them. There was 3 winners. It was a 4, and a 2. Okay, and then I found another envelope with $20 of winners. So I exchanged the $30 of winners and pitched in an extra 10. So I do have $40 and Low Boys here for a little mini session later. No stuff. It wasn't that one. Yeah, Pencil Dick Monthly. It wasn't that. Yep, Cosmopolitan. It wasn't that.
Vogue.
I can't even give another hint because if I do, I can't even say who's going to get it. But if I give another hint, somebody is going to get it for sure because it's not fair. I give this hint because it gives one person an advantage. And it won't be Joy that gets the advantage, but it will be one of you that gets an advantage if I were to give another hint. Vogue? No, it wasn't Vogue. Maxim? That is a great guess. Yeah, great. That is a great guess, but nope, not that. That's the thing. I can't. Yeah, Sports Illustrated is another awesome guess. Awesome guess. You know, I would have to say, based on my taste, you would think Sports Illustrated would be what I'm talking about, but nope, it's not that. Maximus stuff. No, it wasn't those. No, it wasn't Hustler. You guys are getting close. Somebody's gonna get it soon. I could
What
tell.
is the magazine called, Nintendo?
I'm trying to think of another hint I could give without giving it away. I can't even. Yeah, I'm scared. I will just say this: it's one word. It's one word. That's the last hint I'm giving. Nope, not Playgirls. See, not Guns and Ammo. But yeah, it's one. Yeah, but yeah, it's one word, and that's the last hint. I can't give any more hints without giving it away.
Forum.
Which one?
Forum.
Nope, wasn't that one. Yeah, and then I said you guys already. USA Magazine. It was around at least until 2015. I think it was. It could still be around actually. I just stopped getting it because just there was no need for it really. Everything was so computerized. Like I want to give another hint, but then you guys are going to know what it is. That's the problem. One more hint, and at least one of you is going to get it.
Men?
I'm about to look. Home cake. No, it wasn't called Men. It wasn't called Time Life. Ruffy won. Ruffy got it. Bing, bing, bing. Ruffy got it. Ruffy got it. That's what it was called, guys. It was called Wired. It was a tech magazine. Ruffy got it, man. Ruffy got it. GQ's another great guess, but nope. Ruffy got it. Ruffy got it. Wired. Yep, it was called Wired. Shit, now I got to get Ruffy a ticket. Got to get him a scratch-off ticket. No, quit guessing. Yep, Ruffy got it. Wired. Yeah, I was getting it because they gave it to me for like this special deal. And then every time I got ready to cancel it, they kept giving it to me like $5 for the whole year. So I kept renewing it. And then when I was done with it, I would take it to my doctor, and I was dropping it at my doctor's office. And my doctor was so appreciative. So I basically was brown nosing my doctor, kissing my doctor's ass because it was the pain doctor. So every month he knew I was bringing in a fresh magazine that would only be a month old. And, I kissed his ass by giving him the magazine. So I would actually read it, bring it in there, and, drop it off. So I was kissing ass. Yeah, he already retired. Dr. Ariza. It was Dr. Ariza. But, yeah, I was giving him the magazine after I was done with it.
No wonder his name was Dr. Ariza. He got an Ariza out of getting his ass kissed by.
Yeah, you got that free bag, yeah. But yeah, that's why I kept.
He got a free hat. He got his ass kissed for free.
Yeah, it was first like $1 for the whole year, and then they started giving it to me for like $5 for the whole year, and I was like, damn, man, this is a great deal. But yeah, it was and I thought Hardens would have the advantage. I was going to tell you guys, it was a tech magazine because Hardens is into the tech. And Ruffy got it. I didn't expect Ruffy to get it, but I thought Hardens would have the unfair advantage. If I would have said Tech Mag, I think Hardens would have gotten it. Because there was only so many tech magazines back then. There's only 5 or 6 of them at the most. So yeah, he probably would have gotten it. It wasn't super rare, but you could see Wired was not super popular either. That's only 2 magazines I've ever had a subscription to. That was it. Rolling Stones, and then Rolling Stones got greedy, so I cut them off. But yeah, Rolling Stones and the Wired. I think Rolling Stones was coming out too much too. What didn't they start like bi-weekly or something, or every week or something? Yeah, they started. I can't remember how often it was, but I know it got to be more often. Let me see. How often does Rolling Stone release their magazine? I guess it was a monthly basis. I could swear it was more than that though. But yeah, it was a monthly basis. But yeah, the price must have just went up. I was thinking of going and doing just stay on the panel and then go with my other phone and go do the live stream. It's only gonna take me 20 minutes to scratch those tickets.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all it is. It's about 20-minute session. I mean, how far does $40 go these days? Like nowhere. You know what I mean? It's only $40 of tickets. That's all it is. But I haven't dropped any ticket content on my channel. It's so damn long. I was gonna do it here, but I'm like, I went and looked and I'm like, shit, I haven't dropped no tickets on my channel in a long time.
Yeah, no, I'll have everybody come to you.
No, I don't want to end it unless you want to.
Yeah, I want to. It's 5.5 hours
Well,
already.
I tell you, Karina's been wanting to scratch tickets.
Yeah. Karina loves when I do the tickets.
She's been begging you to do tickets, and you said you were done with them.
Yeah, it's gonna be a mini live, guys. Yeah, I mean, I could put some code tickets in there to kind of bulk it up a little. I'll put some there in the beginning and some there in the end. But yeah, I'll just tell you what tickets I did get. I got a lot of 2s. I don't think I bought any 1s actually. I bought mostly 2s. It's mostly 2s. I got 2 of those treasure ones, that look like lotterias. I got 2 of those. Remember, I got $30 on the last one. I finally got a nice win. And then I thought I had hit a 15 before, and I screwed up. I didn't win the $15, guys. It was not back to back. It was the 15 was a different symbol. I scanned it 4 times, and they scanned it once. So yeah, it was not a back to back. It wasn't a 15.30. It was just a $30 hit. But I got 2 of that ticket, 2 3s, a bunch of 2s. Yeah, I didn't get no 1s, and I got a couple 5s. So it's not even that many tickets. So you're looking at what? So there's what? Yeah, there's 2 5s. That's already 10, and then there's 2 2s and 2 3s. Okay, which makes up another 10. Okay, and then there's like 10 more 2s. So what's that? 10 plus 4 plus 2. So it's only 16 tickets. It's only 16 tickets. So it's not that many. Like I said, I only had to put in $10 out of my wallet because I found all the rest in these little things. I had forgotten about them. I had all these winners I had forgotten about. It's nice to find money. It just scares me that, that I forget about that I had these winning tickets. I mean, luckily it was nothing big. Yeah, it's 20 in one, 10 in the other envelope. But yeah, if you guys want to see a couple tickets, it ain't gonna be long. Janice wants to end this.
Janice probably won't go take a
Janice
nap.
has been going live a lot, man. She's racking and whacking up some hours, boy. I mean, you did a live earlier today. I mean, Janice has been live like 8 hours today because you did the morning live, right? For about 2.5 hours.
Yep.
So that's 2.5. Yeah, you made Janice banked away like 8 hours times all the people that were here. I mean, that's like she could have pulled off 100 hours today for one day. Yeah.
Hours.
How many do you have now?
34:30.
Yeah, see, she's almost got the 4,000. I've just been looking to run into the people I need to run into to get her the subs.
I've been doing pretty good. I get at least a couple a day.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember if you get 500 subs, but you have the 4,000 hours, are you considered fully monetized? That's what I want to know. If you have 1,000 subs or 500 subs, because the hours I know are the most important. Let me Google and see. Are you considered fully monetized on YouTube with 4,000 hours and 500 people? Nope. That's what it says. It says no. It says here you need. It says nope. Yep. It says 1,000 subs. You must have the 1,000 subs and the 4,000 hours. So yeah, that's going to be a pain in the ass getting Janice another 700 subs or 650 more subs. That's going to be hard. We're going to need the Philippine community, unfortunately. Some of the cleaner Philippine channels. We could go to that girl in Texas, pay $100, and Janice will be fully monetized. But then she'll have 30 subs.
No, I don't want dirty ones. I've been doing a couple of a day. I'm happy with that. But getting a couple.
I can't believe it. The Marlins beat the Yankees again. The Marlins beat the Yankees 13-12, and then like 2-0 yesterday, and then now that's 3 in a row, and then 7-3 today. I can't believe the Marlins are winning so much.
Well, I'm waiting for Ted to go live.
Yeah, I'm sitting there. Yeah, because I know a lot of people go live at 8 o'clock, and I'll get squashed like the little roach that I am. So I'm thinking, go do it right now. Even stretching it with even stretching it with the code tickets, it's still going to be only about 30 minutes. Unless we get a big boom and we can celebrate for a couple hours.
They may be dry.
Oh, Mississippi.
Ted, read what Roughneck just said he got a copyright for.
God, cigarettes taste gross.
All right, I'm just plowing through the mail.
Go. Thanks.
Ted, we'll put down how Roughneck got a copyright.
Yeah, I don't know what.
I've heard that would happen eventually. You gotta be careful. You can't show other videos on YouTube, or you can get a copyright for that.
I know that the damn thing is a good little sniffer, man. I've been noticing you have to, if you show something, you have to really hide it far away. You heard the bug video last night? For real? With the bug video? Yeah, you can edit it off though, Ruffy, right? I think you can edit it off. So don't delete it, just edit it off.
No, it wasn't a strike, it was a copyright.
No, yeah. The only time you're going to get a strike for sure is if it's like Eagles. Like for some reason, the Eagles, the Eagles like Fly Like an Eagle or whatever that shit was called. What was those Eagle songs? Hotel California. You play something like that, they got the most strongest copyrights right there. You're going to get a strike or lose your channel if you play that. I don't know why though. They're just assholes.
Mhm.
But yeah, they can see those videos. I don't know how that thing's so good at sniffing them out, man. Yeah, because after we finish the live video, we ain't gonna have nowhere to go. But then again, if Janice is tired, Janice is tired.
Why don't you start up a live?
Who?
Who?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if Ruffy wants to start. He just did one though, so I don't know if he'll do another one.
D-Man said he's going live tonight, and he's going to stay live until Ernie
Oh, he
comes
said
on.
that? Oh, he
Yeah.
said that?
Yeah, but I don't know if it's going to be a panel live or not.
Well, yeah, maybe. I'll have to wait and see what D-Man says, but I could go live until D-Man goes live and then just end mine.
Yeah, he said something about that.
Like I said, this ticket live is about 30 minutes tops. That's gonna be screwing around a bunch too. Yeah, I'm gonna title it Mini Live because it's gonna be, it's just $40. It ain't gonna be nothing really.
They talk about getting into 16 or live.
Taco.
Taco.
I'm trying to think, what phone am I gonna use right now? Well, the one I'm using right now has got 100%. This one's got 80%, so I guess we'll just use this one. But yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna fire one up or if Janice. So Janice, you're saying you're gonna fire another one up or no?
I might.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say because you've had what, 2 notifications. So this will be your 3rd one, right? All right, so yeah, because remember we only get a max of 3 notifications, but so tonight would be your 3rd one if you did another one. That's right, because you did one. You've done how many panels today? Okay, you did the one live in the morning, and you just did this one panel, right? That's it.
Yep.
Okay, so you do have one more notification then, because yeah, it's like if you've already gone live 3 times in one day, you might as well not even go live again because it's not going to send notifications out.
Right.
It's not supposed to. If it does, it's screwed up. But yeah, I keep track of that because I've gone live 4 times, and that 4th live I do, nobody shows up. Headed out to the kitchen right now. I just put on Witless Protection. That freaking guy is funny, man. I don't even know his name, that actor. It's kind of like He's kind of like Roughneck, but he's like two Roughneck, so he's heavy. Reminds me of Roughneck a little bit. Southern boy. But he's a little fat. All right, let's see. We're out here. All right, wipe a little glare. Who cares? All right, I'm going to give you guys a nice VIP preview of the tickets to come. Let's see. What do we got here? What do we got here? Here's the tickets. Yeah, I was almost going to play some tickets for me and Roughneck, but I got to see the pattern tomorrow for me and Roughneck. I got to see what tonight drops. So these are the tickets that I have. These are the tickets I had that I played for me and Roughneck right here. Look at all them tickets, boy. Look at them all. All them juicy. Look at all them juicy tickets.
Yeah, but are you doing a live on your channel?
All right.
Yeah, I'm just showing you guys what I have. I can at least show these. I could show them off here. All right, look at that. We got 2 5s right there of the blowout. Tickets 17 and 18. Look at that. Really good numbers, man. I got about a 50% confidence we're going to get a winner right there. I got 2 of the treasure hunt right there. I got 2 of the payday bonus holiday blowouts. I got 2 of the win-win-win. We got Gold Rush multiplier. We got 20x, 2 of these. We got Jaws, 2 of those. That's been a shitty ticket lately. And we got Easy Money. So see, 2 of those. So see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times 2 is $20. See, 22, that's 24, plus 6, 30, and there's $40. Look at that. Look how quick it is to kill $40. So that's 6 times 2, that's 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 tickets total. And these were the tickets I played for me and Ruffy. Ruffy, I wanted to show these. These are the tickets I played, and we lost. We still got $10 though. We still got $10. I'm still just trying to win this money, but I want to pull the trigger and we're going to win. These are the tickets I played for me and Ruffy. Look at that. We went big on these combos right here. 4, 2, 7. Look at that. Played 4, 2, 7, 3, 4, 4, 303, 407. I think 407, did that come in? But it was not for that day. Look at that, 012. There was the 417 I had so much confidence about. 417 and 741. I just played it like that. So the lottery doesn't pick up that I'm playing the same number. I switch it around. I do that on purpose so that they don't block it. Because they do that. They know there's people out there that are psychics. So you got to disguise your bets sometimes. But look at all those juicy. Look at them juicy. Them juicy tickets. All right, these blowouts kind of suck. I'm trying to put from where I think the winners and the losers are going to be. All right, Jaws probably a big fat flop. All right, let's see what else we got here. Probably win-win-win should go number 3. All right, I put them in order of the way I think they're going to hit. Yeah. All right, there it is. But yeah, that's sad, man. $40 don't go far. But we are going to do a couple tickets right now. Look at that. Hey, we got a $50 winner right here. $50 Gold Rush. Look at that. We got a $50 Gold Rush. Let me see what this is. 26, no bonus. I haven't seen nobody hit the 500 bonus on this yet. All right, no 500 on that one. Oh, we got a win right here. 3, there's a winner. There's a 5X winner.
Blue Eyes, honey. How are you?
And what do we got here? 5 times 20. We got a $100 winner right there. Look at that $100 winner. All right, let's see. We got a 500 right here. Filthy 5. 43. We got the minimum prize already right here. 58.40, 58.40. No, I thought this would be a 500 maybe. 39, 49, 59, 29. Look at that. All over the damn place. 28 and 18, 64, 53, nothing there. 33, 41. 37, 17, 2, 4. Oh boy, they make you think you had a 500 here, and look at this, nothing. Yeah, see, my phone shut off, guys. My phone shut off. When I was scratching that ticket, the phone shut right off, right in the middle. I don't even know if it shut off for you guys, but yep, see, $100 winner right there. It went totally black on my end. There's a $20 week for life. Warm everybody up real here. There's the 3. 22, we got a, $25. This might be a little 50 spot. Let's see if we get another match for a 50. We got to get a fat 50 out of this. I say yes, and there's 30. Well, we got more money, but I don't think we're going to get the 50 after all. I thought we were going to. Gave us a 30. Looks like a $30 winner here. Yep, $30. Not bad. Black box, and here we go. Here's Biscuits, little ticket. Biscuits. 44 and a 24. 23. 39, 11, 40, 41. I think we got that. 41, and we got a $5 winner. 5 dualies. And we got more money down here. Another 5 dualies. So we got $10 on this one. $10 on the black box. All right, 50X. Here we go. I got 2 of these in a row. What do we get? What do we get? What do we got? We got a 5X times 2. There's $10. What do we got? What do we got? What do we get? Just $10, I believe. Yep, $10. And what do we got on this one here? Let's see. What do we got on this one? Definitely not going to be no symbol on this one. All right, looking for duplicate numbers. I don't see none. 12. We got 12 in the crotch corner for $5. A dirty 3. 33. Nope. And 38. We got no 38. And a 25. There's a $5 winner right there. And it's Monopoly time. We got a Monopoly 10 and a 20. And then I guess I'll fire up my live. Nothing there. Black box 000. We got a match right there for $10. 15, 7, 11, 28, 17. We got 26, 4, 8, 20, and just a $10 winner. That's all we got there. Not till we drop. Let me see if I got any special ticket here for you guys. Trying to find you guys something extra special after this Monopoly. Let's see if we find something. Something you guys haven't seen in a long ass time, man. Come on. Come on. Give us a ticket, man. Give us some ticket that you guys haven't seen. All right. We got some of these fish tickets, but find something you guys haven't seen in a long time. Come on. Where's something unique? Another freaking fish ticket. All these damn fish tickets. Little floppy fish tickets.
What happened, Teddy?
Once again, it shut my phone off. All right. That damn screen. So here's your 2 bonus tickets right here. We got that blowout ticket, and we got the one that Tower hit $1,000 on. All right, here's the Monopoly 20. We got a rainbow, a crown, empty wallet, gold brick, and my toenail. And that dirty 30, we got no Macharuskis. 27, 31. Come on, where's that go symbol? We need to see that go symbol. Where are you? 10, 17, 39. What do we got here? We got the auto win for the Monopoly Man. I've seen some big prizes under that. 35, 21, and whatever it is right here. Mr. Magoo, where are you? And we got a $20 winner. That's all we got. All right. Big shout out to Tower on this ticket. Here's where he got his 100X right here. It was right here, guys. Right there. And he's got a 41 there. Let's see if that's where the match is. There's a 42. Nope. Let's see what we got here on Tower's ticket. See if we can find a multiplier. 27-4. Still, I don't see no win yet. No, I don't see no winner yet. Must be on the bottom down here. What do we got? There's a 5X. At least we got a symbol for the Tower. And now 5 times 10 kicking the balls. There we go. And here's the big bonus, guys. Minimum on this $5 ticket is a $25 winner. Let's see if we can find the hundo. The hundo is like this beautiful $100 bill. I've only got it like 5 times, maybe. Come on, where's that burst at? There'll be a burst coming. Oh, we got 2 19s. We got 2 19s, and we got 10 under one, 10 under the other. I don't see any other duplicate numbers. Okay. We got an 8, 29. I saw 29, I thought. No, 28. 19, we got that. 7, 7, 7, 7. And it's a $25 winner, guys. There it is, 25 dollies on the bottom. I do have 2 of these tickets live. Okay, it's ticket time, folks. I'm going to jump down and fire it on up, I guess. At least I put some kind of tickets on Janice's channel. There's old Bluey. Old Bluey.
Bluey.
That old Bluey. The old Bluey. It's the morphine. That's what's drying out my throat, guys. That's why I get the raspy sound. It's the morphine that does that to me. You know, the morphine just tearing my ass up. You know, roughy. Joanne. Yeah, Joanne. That's right. That damn morphine's doing this to me. All
Damn.
right, I'm gonna fire it up. I guess just wait till I fire it up. But you see why I don't want to do a panel tonight? Because my throat is so freaking, it dries out my throat, man. But there ain't nothing else I could take. If you don't take an opiate, then you're gonna go through opiate withdrawal.
Yep.
So I'm screwed, man. I'm screwed. See, I drank water, and it makes it a little bit better. Nothing saying old blue air, old blue air. That's what gets rid of it. Old blue air. Let me fire this little puppy up. I'll be back. Let's fire this little puppy up. I can't even hit the leave button.
Hey, Blue Eyes.
Joanne, bite me.
How was your golf game today, Blue Eyes? What did you score? 30?
I'm gonna go off here too. Think you're gonna end your live.
Okay, honey. I'll see you later, Bean. I'll see you on Teddy's Live. I know that. How was your golf game, Blue Eyes? Oh, it's good that you had a good day with your son. I'm glad. That's sweet. A friend of mine used to be a golf pro at Mohansick here in New York and down in Florida in Palm Beach.
Hey.
What's up?
Oh, I have to pay that. Hey, Debbie! What are you doing? Mim won the fucking 50-50. She goes, Mom, I won. She goes, I won't go up there. I had to go up there and get it for her.
Nice.
She had $500.
Nice.
Isn't that fucking great? I'm perfect.
My niece just won $500.
She needs it for school.
That's
She won
great.
50-50 raffle.
That's awesome.
Isn't that fucking great?
My niece won the 50-50 at the party today. She won $500.
I bought it for her, the tickets.
See, now, if you kept the tickets, you would have won it.
So what?
You would have given it to her anyway.
I said, you know what? It's saving me money anyway because we're using it to buy her stuff for college. So it's money I'm gonna spend for myself anyway. Saving me money. You know? She's spending it on college stuff. The stuff she needs for
Thank you, Blue Eyes.
like laundry bag and that kind of stuff. A laundry bag and all that kind of crap. We're gonna use that for it. What are you doing, Tuck? Why are you laying down like that, you little shit? Oh.
Did you bring me anything to eat?
2 ribs.
2 ribs?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm going to close out the live. Teddy should be live. Let me see if I can find him quick. Nope, he ain't live yet. Anybody want to come up? Just for a minute. Will you take the whole bottle with you?
Yeah. I drank half of it.
No, you didn't.
Oh, yeah.
You want me to heat it up a little?
Yes.
They're fucking good. They're smoked, but they're not too smoked. Little tiny bit.
All right, I'm going to close it down. I'll see you guys at Teddy's Live. He'll be starting it up in a minute. All right, bye, everybody.